Wild Wild West.
$1,000 credit card debt. And then you had a girlfriend.
Your last words are just good luck, bitch.
That would be funny.
You could go out like that black dude getting tased. You go, I'm gonna get you, bitch. That's the best way. It's a classic video.
Where was he?
Crackhead,
the security
shirtless, fat black dude getting tased by the cops.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And he gets tased and he just looks at the girl and goes, I'm gonna get you, bitch. And he allows them to take him away. They're tasing him while he does it.
Damn.
He just powers through it to just be like, I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
Fuck.
It's pretty great.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yes, that's the equivalent of a heart attack at a kid's party.
Fake coma would be nice.
I'm gonna get you.
Fake coma would be sick.
Fake coma?
To go into the hospital and just go and just blink, just like, but just be the whole time like he's out. He's definitely out. They can't prove you're not in a coma.
Yeah, then you hear the nasty things people would say about you while you're in your bed.
Perfect, dude. You storm all up. And as soon as you get
sit there
enough,
like,
your wife's boyfriend's there with your kids, and they're like, "We like you so much more. It's only a matter of time." You're, guys, you don't want a fucking fake coma right now, all right? Just a break for like 5 days, dude.
how do you think you're going? Heart, right?
I don't know. I used to think that, but I think the heart's strong. I don't know. I don't want to jinx myself.
Percentage wise, it's hard.
I'm thinking like brain fucking stroke.
Oh yeah,
or
brain.
something.
That's you're more brain.
Yeah, I'm more of a brain guy. I thought it was a heart guy. I think I'm more of a faulty brain guy. I think I don't. I got both
You're
versions.
the scarecrow. I'm the cowardly lion.
I got both versions in the family, so I don't know. Although big mentia, I could go the mentia route. I could live till 80 and just completely forget my whole family, and then just fucking like fist fight a Jamaican lady and die.
Yeah. If that is like that time we did shrooms where I was like, I don't know where I am or what is happening or where, like if it's that level of fear, having dementia would suck.
Yeah, that would stink.
If you're just going through like, where the fuck am I? This is a new house. This is fun.
Yes, it's not like 50 First Dates.
No, I think it's like,
you see Adam
I think
Sandler
you're like,
every
wait,
day.
where am I?
He's cute. I like him.
Adam Sandler keeps getting more charming every day.
It turns out we actually live together.
He knows everything about it. He keeps fucking me every day.
That's one of girls' top fantasies.
Jesus.
Is like forgetting someone completely and like through some weird magic of love, just being like, wait,
yeah,
it's all coming together. Oh my gosh, the necklace, yes.
Our fantasies are me and 6 of my guys drive fast cars together and we pull out a heist.
For sure.
That's guy stuff.
Yeah,
although I will say, at least Fast and Furious, a decent amount of men are like, that's for real, that's retarded. You put on The Notebook or one of these movies of like dementia and love, every single woman. It's like, well, it's actually a good movie.
They love it. They absolutely love that movie. I love breaking it down to them why that's not true.
Yeah.
That'll never happen, and that guy's actually a fool.
That's your heist.
Which
It's
one?
kind of your Fast and Furious. You get in a warehouse, you figure it out. You go, I'm gonna ruin the Notebook.
For sure.
I'm gonna ruin the Notebook for these women.
I'm building a bomb, dude. I'm sitting here like this.
You're Oppenheimer.
This is the pyrotech. This is the pyromaniac.
You've become death.
I'm like, dude, this is it's porn for them. This is emotional pornography. Why would that guy? She was married to another man. No one's ever gonna sit there and build you a fucking house.
Yeah.
While you're married to some other dude. That was crazy. To see, I'm not gonna talk about that again. But
I'd like to hear you talk about it.
That movie pissed me off, dude.
Well, it should piss you off.
Oh yeah, I was been waiting. I'm just building this house, waiting for you. I put my whole life on hold.
I knew. Yeah.
It's a terrifying glimpse into female psychology.
Weren't they in the war? Wasn't
using
it
men
World
like
War
pawns?
II?
Huh?
Wasn't World War II The Notebook?
Yeah, wasn't
like a guy
Ryan Gosling like a Nazi or something? And he came.
He
back?
was a Nazi. And he built an all-white house for the girl. Meanwhile, wasn't the other guy like a burn victim, war hero or something?
Was he really?
I don't know.
He wasn't a Nazi. No, he wasn't a Nazi.
Gosling was a Nazi, but
the
other guy was an American war hero.
In the Notebook?
No, look it up.
Yeah, what? See what Ryan Gosling fought for. He definitely nails.
What side of the World War II was Ryan Gosling on?
There's no way he was a Nazi, dude.
You'll see.
I can't believe this.
Guarantee it.
That would be so nice if that was the case. It's like he was so nice. He was sitting there building that house.
Keeping it a secret.
Are they really? They don't want you to know.
What? I mean, dude, to be fair, how much more that turned?
Come on, Noah, use your head on this.
These guys are crazy.
Just say he was a Nazi. Obviously, he was not a fucking Nazi.
He was a Nazi.
Say he was a
He
Nazi.
was a damn dirty Nazi.
No, he was not.
Do me a favor and play
that
along
dude.
next time.
Cut this out.
Next time I tell you to look up a fact,
True. Yeah, can we just get a blanket policy? If
Use
we
your
say
head.
something, just be like, yeah, guys, I found it. It's online.
what you guys
are
said
totally
was right.
Yeah,
Just do
Okay.
that every time.
Okay.
totally right.
You were so right. He was an awful Nazi.
Ryan Gosling was a National Socialist from
Yeah.
Germany.
He played Goebbels.
Was he Goebbels in The Notebook?
Yeah.
And he psyoped the woman. He used propaganda every day. So the movie is the woman has
She has like
dementia.
a rich. Yeah,
She forgets the guy.
some guy literally
And the guy has a
bangs her
notebook.
brains out, dude.
Yeah, he
She
knocks her
goes,
loose.
Oh, and bumps into a door. And he's like, get in here. And some weirdo in the woods just eats her
Gosling
butt
built a
until
house
she
and eats
remembers.
her butt.
Till she remembers. Then she goes, huh? I remember this.
What happened to the first guy? Why'd she leave him? Did he love her still?
He probably
'Cause-
died. It's a girl fantasy. He
Yeah.
like died and left her a bunch of money. Then she like sucked some guy's dick that was bigger and had like carpentry skills. And she was like, this works too. She got the best of both worlds. She got security from the guy, and then she got like the passion from like the weird troubled loner.
Yeah, that is a common trope in these movies, that the weird troubled loner's hot and looking for love
Yeah.
and is passionate.
Yeah, he's definitely not just
No.
researching like Holocaust statistics
Yeah,
online
he's not.
all day.
Yeah, the weird loner is not that guy.
No. There's like, well, they're like,
He's checking into Mandalay Bay. He's getting a room.
yeah, they are. The fantasy is that like he's sitting there like reading like beat poetry and eating an apple and being like, I mean, if I could just only find the one, I'm only thinking about that one girl, taking
like,
my
no.
mind off her by building this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Oh,
This
here's
is kind of just spud.
he's the Notebook.
He is the Notebook. He's building a nest.
He's gonna tear some lady up, dude.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. Spud Man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
he might unleash the fucking ultimate nut,
Yeah.
dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. The fire hydrant.
Kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of
to
Philadelphia.
be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping in it.
Slipping and sliding.
Slipped it is.
Slipping into the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like
Or
what's
something.
okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup.
From the 1800s where they just throw it out the window, buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in
No
trouble.
penalty.
I don't think you get in
You
trouble.
say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took
Sir,
it outside to
this
get
is
rid
public.
of it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load. You could dump semen onto the street. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterile too. It's not gonna get any. Well, unless you know. Unless you
What if a
unless
woman
you got
slips
the
and
bug.
falls directly onto it?
Wouldn't they
You
wish?
give birth to a street baby. What is it? What is it, Noah? This is a podcast is a fire.
No, we're fired. We're
it's on
fired.
all cylinders again, man. Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
Wait.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat
They have
or
to
drink.
I mean, but if you like bake it into something or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no,
creme.
But you can steal it. You can steal it, and it's completely legal. But they said it is a men's rights issue that they're working on.
Cum crooks.
Yeah, sperm theft. It's called.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you
Like
if
you
you
could break into a sperm bank?
well, no, if you came in a condom, because you'd be breaking and entering. But if say we had sex and I was a woman, if we had sex and I took the condom and like took it and injected myself with it, I didn't commit a crime. Once sperm's out of your body, it's literally public
It's public domain.
Yeah. But if it was in a sperm bank, I'd be at least breaking and entering. But if I say I'm in there to donate and I like took like 4 canisters.
If I find a condom on the street.
That's yours, brother.
And I inverted into my pussy.
That's yours. That's yours.
I'm so desperate for children.
That's yours. Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
is it a crime to put a hole in a condom if you're a girl? To like take the condom and put a hole in it? I don't think that's a crime. I don't think you get in trouble for that at least.
It should be.
You know? It should be a serious crime, but I don't think it is. But either way, we'll get back to that.
Yes.
What were we firing? We were firing.
Let's put a pin in that.
Sexual assault.
Huh?
Sexual assault.
You put a pin in the condom?
Yep.
I said let's put a pin in that and let's talk about something else. Matt,
Now I see what you're
you
doing.
get me a little cup of Joe.
Now I see
Now
what
all of a
you're
sudden
doing.
I'm higher level comedy.
For real.
Come on, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
Go ahead, ask me a joke.
Ask you a joke.
Ask me any joke, dude.
Knock, knock, dude. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me. I was married to another man. I see you built this fine house. Please eat my ass. Please eat my ass so I can remember.
Get in here. Don't tell anyone I've been a Nazi.
Fuck.
I'm going to fuck you till you're retarded. I was not a Nazi. Get in here. That's why he had to knock her loose. She found all his memorabilia.
True.
In the house he built.
True. He fucking, the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club
Bopping her on the head.
right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. It's
Hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
it's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah.
It's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
He
I saw this. The power's too great for me. I said, "Here you go, Lemaire." And
He
Lemaire
houses those, dude.
destroys it.
He's a toad.
Guys, these vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, "Oh, that's so nice"?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, "Jeez, Louise."
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I
dude.
mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See, and being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like, and they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude
That's
still
nice.
getting
I
chewed
do
up,
like that.
some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British Bulldogs right behind
Put him out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British Bulldog and the wife and being like,
Get them both up. Wait, you meant both of them.
I meant double-
bulldog. Fucking.
put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke slam?
time though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
that's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro
What?
in the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a
Like,
dream.
we still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like,
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe.
Oh.
Like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it. Fucking
Take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a pro golf, just
Dude,
You get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts. They drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All the dumbest dudes. Too.
Everyone's wife's supposed to.
Those are
It's
the
crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously
there
are.
She's pregnant, and then the Spider-Man's a doctor coming in with an injection, and it's like supposed to be like, oh, like she ate too much food, but like it's clearly like a pregnant person, and they're giving injections, and it's like,
Yeah, but that's not in the movie. It's
I
not a
know,
licensed
but in
film.
Canto, just cancel it. It's Disney, cancel it. Pedophiles, all of them. All
Disney's
of them.
not making this stuff.
Disney's all pedophiles.
He said Encanto sus.
Look
That's
at
all I'm
just
just
watching Canto, watch the symbolism, dude. Watch Moana. There's tons of fucking swirls.
Yeah,
and
but that's the point of Pixar movies is that adults like them. And the reason adults like them is because they make the kids in them hot as shit. Right?
And like the Invincible
Kids aren't
mom-
ugly. The kids are
Am I
ugly.
right,
the mom
fellas?
from Invincible.
Isn't that the thing that everyone says? You know?
Well, Moana's about a strong, whatchamacallit, abuela. I'm into a strong abuela run family.
Yeah, but you don't have to put all the swirls. Like there's like FBI.
Moana does have the swirl. Moana
Yeah.
has a swirl.
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
What's the point
Moana
of
is
that?
about
Yeah, that's the
Tongans or Samoans.
Yeah, I think
Hawaiians,
it's Samoans.
Hawaii.
and they use swirls.
They love swirls.
They have that water symbol. It's like two waves. It's not. Well, actually,
There's
it's
one
swirlish.
symbol to navigate the seas, and it's not a swirl, dude.
True,
All right, what else is going on, guys?
but
What's
no.
up with you
You guys
guys?
still hot on the trail?
I don't want trail.
Pedophilias.
I mean, it's a never-ending.
You need to
battle.
cat the pedophiles.
The
Have you
Balenciaga
guys
thing's
been
fucked
following
up.
the HBO show, The Vow? The Vow. Keith Raniere. He was in he had Nexium. He was branding chicks.
Oh yeah.
So they have a show on HBO, and they go through his text threads. He started grooming a girl at 13 years old.
Ooh.
He's got his text thread. He's 45.
Yeah.
He's got a text thread with a 15-year-old where he's talking about how obviously his dick's bigger than her boyfriend's dick.
Swag.
You got to check that shit out,
I
dude.
mean, factually, he's probably right.
It's
but-
all connected to the Bronfmans, which is connected to the JFK assassination, which is the anniversary today.
Yeah, true.
Think
Oh,
about
wow.
that.
I didn't even think about the
Think about that,
anniversary.
dude.
True.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know he was getting on. I know he had that weird setup where like he made everyone in his organization kiss each other on the lips, so like no one could tell who was fucking who. Or really that he was like fucking everyone's wives and girlfriends.
He was fucking people's daughters and stuff.
Oh, he took it.
Yeah,
like, he
not
took it
the
that-
wives.
He crossed the line.
He was fucking the little girls. Yeah.
He crossed the line.
Oh, we started fucking little girls.
He started fucking girls that were working for him's daughters.
So why was that documentary about a bunch of 35-year-old dumbasses?
This is season 2.
Because at first he
Oh.
tricked
Season
the
2, they
rest.
fired
yeah.
up. Yeah, season 2 is like when they started doing that stuff.
That's what the bleep. What the bleep guy was like.
Yep.
What the bleep? what the
yeah.
bleep is going on?
Oh yeah.
What the bleep do we know? I thought he fucked my wife. It turns out
He was like, I'm 7.5, fully hard. You know your boyfriend's only 6.7.
Damn.
I didn't see the show.
I'm
did?
sorry, dude. I'm just like, hey, man.
he said your boyfriend's only 6.7.
not.
How did he
Yeah.
know the boyfriend's dick?
Probably measured him, bro.
Dude,
True.
You
gotta
getting
probably-
in next to him and not getting a hard measurement.
I mean, dude, I obviously
Where'd you measure from?
I push down to get the root, bro.
Yeah.
I dig up a little bit of soil.
Measure from the sack, dude.
Yeah, I dig up a little.
Behind the
Lay
sack.
down, get hard, measure from sack.
I got the mulching mound. I fucking dig that up a little bit and get down to the roots.
the 15-year-old girl slammed him because he was like, when I'm 7.5 when I'm fully hard. And she's like, you haven't been fully hard in a long time. He's 45.
How old was she?
Ouchie, 15.
God damn, they're powerful.
Yeah, yeah.
Yikes.
Whoa.
I mean, at 15, it's had to do with a line like that.
I mean,
Age is just a
wanna
number
fight?
for Bill, dude.
That's what you're doing?
What the heck are you so defensive about?
I'm not defensive. I'm fucking pissed.
Why?
I just got like fucking bitched by this chick at Wawa.
for what?
What happened?
I was just waiting to fuel up, and the chick pulled right next to me while I'm waiting, and I'm like, doo doo, like obviously trying to get in, and like just didn't look at me the whole time. And she has the fucking Botox lips, and ladies, let me tell you right now, it looks fucking ugly as shit when you do that. But she's sitting there, they're all glossed up, and like I'm just fucking honking, and like not like a dickhead, just like kind of trying to get her attention. And the dude tries to back out, and what's wrong?
No.
I'm gonna cut that heat off.
I mean, you're not picking that up.
There's a thing right by the door. Cut that heat. We'll keep going. We'll persevere. So you had some Botox bitch cut you off.
Dude, like
The Botox bitch
I thought
cut
she was
off.
going by me. I just had my turn signal on to go in, and
They don't care about turn signals.
What's that?
They don't care about turn signals.
Yeah,
Girls don't care about that.
yeah. Like that's what I was fucking chilling.
They actually care about turn signals a lot.
They fucking don't. And
They do, actually.
This dude backed up. She started pulling up. Fucked the whole thing up. Backed up again. The dude pulled out, and then I was gonna go, and she just went right in there. And then like she got out of the car. I was like, "Yo, chick, like, I was just waiting. She's like, we're all waiting. It's like, I know. I was just waiting. You just went around me. She's like, I don't know what to tell you. We all have to wait for gas. I was like, okay.
They're psychotic, dude.
Yeah.
And you took it.
Huh?
You took it.
I pulled up right next to it, and I said some unsavory things to the fellas next to me.
Oh, were they with her?
What'd you say?
They'll hit him with one of my theories.
If they all didn't have pussies, they'd be dead by now. We would have killed them.
What the fellas say?
Imagine
What
if
did
a
the jury
dude
of
did
fellas
that too.
say?
Like, yeah, we're all waiting. I would have thrashed them.
Yeah, what did the jury of fellows say?
They were dying laughing. The one guy tried to give me a spot. I was like, dude, don't worry about it. I'll pull right next to the most important girl in the world. I went right next to her.
Oh, you just tortured her.
I fucking hate shit like that.
Yeah,
And they
that
think
sucks.
they can do nothing wrong.
Yeah. I hear you, bro. You can't. You have to just go.
Psychotic.
You can't fight them. Yeah,
So
you can't
mad.
fight them.
Short circuit.
We're all reaching.
Act like they can't do nothing. Wrong.
We're all reaching a breaking point, dude. We're collectively
Yeah, you're
reaching
about
our
to
breaking
break,
point.
dude.
Huh?
You're about to break.
Everything you say.
I
to me,
did
what's
an
that?
unwarranted slam on a guy in Wawa today. Some dude in front of me in Wawa was buying. I literally bought 2 bottles of water, and he had, no lie, like 14 soft pretzels and like a bunch
Which
of
Wawa were
donuts.
you at?
The one out near the parents' house.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
He had like a bunch of soft pretzels, like a ridiculous amount, a bunch of donuts, and he like just like was acting all weird and squirrely. And he had like this, not a purse, but it was like a, you know, the old CD-ROM cases. He carried one of those and kept his money and credit cards in it. I was like,
Was he a pedophile?
I don't know, dude, but he was getting real weird. I'm like, bro,
Child
I was
porn.
like, hey, go ahead. And he like kept looking back at my stuff, being like, damn, this guy has only 2 things. Maybe I should let him go ahead. But he didn't do it, so I was like, whatever. And then he goes and checks out, and the guy's like, what are you getting, a taste of Pennsylvania? And like the cash register and the guy, and he's like, no, these are I'm buying gifts for people. And he was all fucking weird and cagey. And I was like, dude, what is your last meal? The guy was like,
She said, what are they shooting you at sunup?
what, are you going to kill yourself?
Yeah, for some reason that Wawa is home
Cashier
to a
didn't
lot
laugh.
of weird like passerbys.
Weird.
Every now and then. They always try to hit you with I ran out of gas, man. Can you help me out?
Really?
All the time.
Too close to Delaware.
Yeah.
True.
People trying to get around.
Yeah, it was a bit of a suburban vortex.
That's
A lot of listless blank expressions, dude.
it is it's really fucked up.
Just grabbing some iced tea, like, oh, how long have I
Yeah.
been here for?
Is that what you do in Wawa's?
I was scoping people out. A lot of lost.
I think that's how everybody.
a lot of
is.
lost soldiers.
Everybody's lost,
I-
brother.
as you get
Everybody
older-
goes to a gas station and is just like, what the fuck was I getting?
That's what I was tapping
What
into.
am I? You look at gummy bears for a second. Like, what am I doing?
Well, you're like checking all of your impulses.
Yeah.
I was watching people just kind of walking around, like, kind of scope. There's shark in the candy aisle, just fucking
Yeah,
like
it's nice
suburban
to walk
moms
through.
just walking by the bright crawlers, just being like,
Bright crawlers are so good, dude.
dude, it's.
I like to walk down the candy aisle, and also it's a bit of walk down memory lane. You see a nice candy bar that you haven't seen in a while. You go, ooh.
I'm trying to keep my
Like to eat
teeth.
that in
I
my
don't even
car.
Like, I don't like this conversation. It's like fucking.
You don't like
I
candy?
fight ice cream. I fight candy.
Oh, yeah, you
I
used to
fight all this
scarf
shit,
ice
dude.
cream.
I scarf ice cream. I scarf milk.
What was your darkest ice cream hours?
my
like, per
darkest
day-
time
per
of all
diem?
time? I was just telling your dad. I was at your dad's house.
He's-
hand
He
pack.
could be your spot. Well, no, he's actually.
I
not,
got a
he's not
hand
ice cream
He's
sober.
using. My dad's
He's
on
using.
K and A with
Yeah,
ice cream.
he's acting like he's not
every
using.
Sunday.
Phil uses ice cream. Phil's a user. I'll catch him. I'll be down watching TV. You know me, I'm a night owl, so I'm down there
Right
and I'll
on,
see
yeah,
Phil
man.
come down at around 1 a.m.
Oh,
shirtless, big ass gut in the kitchen. Just,
bit of a fruit bat, dude.
he's a complete fruit bat. He's an Australian fruit bat. I turn around and say, Phil, what the hell are you doing out there? He's like, what?
My dad's a primetime user, dude. After like a Sunday dinner, it's the gallons come out of the fridge.
His eyes lit up when I told him I had a problem. He's like,
Oh,
you got a problem with ice cream? I was like, dude, I got a hand packed pint and I got a milkshake to go for the road
Thankfully, I don't have any problems.
just to get home. Now they got a place that's doing buy one get one freeze right now with
what?
milkshakes.
That was your fatherly
Milkshakes?
True.
24-ounce milkshakes.
That's all I do. Is
Where?
This ice cream place that opened up near my house.
God damn.
Oh man,
You gonna
They deliver buy one get one
oh,
freeze.
they're
Yeah,
getting delivered
I use
milkshake
twice.
sucks, dude. It's warm. You just chug it down. You're like, why am I
I
doing
use
this?
twice.
So
I'm
good.
done.
That'd be so
you
good.
use
You
twice,
used?
that's it?
I use twice and I'm done. Yeah.
You,
Tried it out or not?
tasted
I'm
it?
done.
You,
I don't even
you
wanna-
OD'd?
I don't want to think about it anymore. I just want to drink beers.
What'd you have? What'd you OD on?
2 vanilla milkshakes with whipped cream.
You got 2 at once?
I got 48 ounces of milkshake.
Oh, no,
What the fuck?
You doubled
Yeah,
up? You got
yeah,
2?
doubled up, yeah.
You got 48 ounces
Take
of
your
milkshake?
white wig off.
You
Dude.
shot.
What?
Come
What the
on.
fuck?
So
That's
you're,
chaos.
Yeah, dude.
dude,
I
you
mean, this at least gives me results.
It's
dude.
dark,
So
bro.
does that happiness.
Yeah,
True.
it's
No,
dark.
it doesn't.
Slug
As
down.
soon as you're done with that, that's
But the whole
dark.
time is
Hello,
nirvana.
darkness.
People do heroin; they
Were
feel
you-
horrible afterwards.
I
but
think you
when you're
shot.
on,
That's
it's
shooting
good.
2 bags.
What?
You shot 2 bags.
Oh, yeah.
He tried to hot shot himself with the whipped cream.
Whipped cream?
That's the fentanyl, dude.
It's 50 cents.
Oh, fuck, dude. Was
They
this
probably
from
make a
were
lot of
these,
money on cans of whipped cream.
Were
That's
these-
50 cents per.
were
Fucking
these
thing.
pizza place milkshakes?
Pretty much. It's like an ice cream place that just opened up in Powell Village.
Pause.
Like
Is this like an ice cream place run by like an Egyptian dude?
I don't know.
Those-
It's
that's
Uber
like-
Eats. It's Uber Eats. Buy one, get one free. I
This
hit a
is-
I hit a button.
When my sister was recovering
Yeah.
from her addiction to heroin, she just they love sugar.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
sweets,
Yeah.
dude.
She would be like,
Air
I'd be
mango have
like-
Wawa.
and I was at home. It was during COVID. I was at home a lot, and I was like, "Yo, chill on the fucking sugar." Like, you got. And she's like, "What? I don't even have any sugar." I'm like, "All right. I mean, I'm not giving anybody shit, but you have way too much sugar. That's what's fucking up a little bit." And she'd be like, "No, I'm getting coffee." She would go to Sheetz and get just a giant milkshake, dude. She would call it coffee.
Dude.
Yeah.
It was like their iced coffee.
Yeah.
Caramel.
Culotta type
It had
thing,
fucking whipped cream and Reese's on top of it. I was like, dude, it's like, what? I'm having a morning coffee. Like, all right, dude.
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa. It's the most milkshakes, all that shit, and they're all like
What?
Why are you mocking me? dude?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean,
He told me he was
I
a
like
cappuccino.
cappuccinos.
You're a
You like the
capo freak.
cappuccino?
He likes
Yeah.
cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
don't know
loves
if they're
the
bad.
sweet cappuccino.
He's on,
Those guys come on.
Are you sipping cappuccinis at the Aramingo
What are
Wawa?
you doing with the cappuccino?
Dude, I've just been hitting cappuccinos.
loves them, dude.
Are you doing Mocha Alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso. It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did it
A
in all
little,
the
little
interview
frothy
again?
milk.
Little Vespa Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for you. They're
I've been
bad for
fucking-
you.
I'll
It's
be
for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls.
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk.
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry, coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass
latte.
if you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
and a
an
vape
almond?
pen, dude? Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude, I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccino's our outfit.
I
dude.
go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what
Dude,
the
a
wops
latte?
get, dude.
I go into
It's a-
Starbucks in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. Not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard
And
protocol.
then I get it and I leave, and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos
out.
are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
It's
healthy
just
as
milk. It's not even half.
It's
and half.
Mediterranean diet.
Just a little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee, so-
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
Yeah,
Those are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso in a
Is that when
fucking.
you're in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
does.
cups.
Spain, Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Billis.
Yeah.
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my
I
name?
mean,
No.
it's like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude.
combine
Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
Yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw the
drowning.
man
You
a
were
life raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed
I'll
it,
throw him a- I
dunked his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet. Dude. Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Oh, dog, we need a Bud Light run out of you.
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcast.
War motos?
Yeah,
Us?
yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinker Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You must.
You guys
Not a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see
Hodor.
the future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went.
Just talk differently. Like once you get down to like Smyrna and shit, they all
True.
sound different.
Dude, the wild thing
Like,
was when
what the
Zeus
fuck?
ran away. Zeus ran away on the border of PA and Delaware. Got picked up in Delaware. Where I had to go pick him up was like the South.
What?
Oh, it gets so
It was
country.
wild. Like their like lost dog thing was way down, and it was like on a
Once you
farm.
go south of Wilmington, it gets so fucking hillbilly.
It was like a farm, and it was like a prison for dogs.
Yeah.
It was wild. It was an outdoor prison for dogs.
Everyone's on opiates too.
Oh, really?
The whole state.
Like Delaware City down there, dude. Yeah.
Delaware in general, people
True.
are like, that's where your boy's from.
Oh.
Big hunter.
He's
He's like
anal fuck 6'9".
Hunter is
Password anal fuck 6'9".
he is an archetype of Delaware residents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he really
Like,
is.
has all the money in the world and also shoots coke. And like,
Fucks his niece.
I don't know,
Yeah.
that might just be
Wait,
him.
it was his niece? Well, Joe Biden did, in fact, molest children.
Yes.
You can't say he sexually did, but he definitely
it's all on
bothered
video.
them. He bothered them to an extreme level,
Yeah,
which
in
technically is
the
molestation.
Definition of molestation, he's done that.
Yeah, he bothered kids immensely, which makes him a molester in the classical definition of the
Yeah,
word.
I mean, there's a montage. I've seen it.
Yeah, he's literally molesting kids.
But yeah, Hunter Biden is like, when he came out on the news, I was like, oh, I went to high school with like 30 of these dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Like they drove BMWs and like crashed them because they were smoking crack and stuff. But then in Delaware, like it's weird the way Delaware is laid out. The private schools are like so wealthy, but then those kids that go to private schools will still hang out with like the worst of juvenile delinquents that are like they somehow meet in Delaware because
They're
there's
so
like,
small.
there's common ground. So like I remember I would go to parties in high school and you would have like the Biden's kids would be there, and then there'd be kids that were like,
Smoking crack.
Are you like the age of a Biden?
yeah, there was a Biden a year older than me.
Holy shit.
What?
one?
Which-
I don't use. I'm not gonna say her name.
Sniz?
Oh, it was a lady.
No, what's her name? His daughter.
Exposed. The Sniz, yeah.
I don't.
Dude,
Ashley.
man. Dude,
It's the first. It's the first daughter, bro. And you're
come
gonna
on,
call-
man.
Yeah, he showered
I
with
don't.
her, bro.
I know you have your thing about Joe Biden, but I respect The Office. So
All right,
That's
whoever's
true.
in there,
Sorry.
Can we get it? Can we reach a consensus
Yeah.
here?
I'll respect The Office.
I respect The Office.
Dude, imagine
Whoever
if
you vote for doesn't matter once that vote's counted, and then
That's your president.
that's my president now.
100%. I couldn't agree
100%.
more. I
And
couldn't
his
agree more.
kids. I don't badmouth his
I'm
kids.
so excited for the next president, whoever it is. I just can't wait to support them.
I don't vote. I just support whoever wins.
I just want to party on the president so
To the
hard.
point of like almost storming the Capitol for anyone in office.
I saw I like the dudes who like love cops and first responders. I saw a sign the other day that just said C heart PS outside of something. It's like
I heart cops.
I heart cops. People just like love cops, dude.
Yeah, Dad was Blue Lives Matter, like hard as fuck for a little while, and then he just had a little run-in with law enforcement, and immediately it's like, these guys are out to get me. This is a fuck job.
Wait, why, when you go?
I can't stop calling everything a fuck job, dude.
He was getting fucked with for some reason. He had to talk to the cops, and he tried to come out and explain the situation. They're like, "Sir, get in your car." And like that whole squad hates when dudes who are younger than them like kind of big boy them.
Oh, yeah.
and immediately just gets on the horn like, "This is a fuck job. This guy's got it out for me. Why the fuck is he doing this?"
What was he doing?
It was just stuff that happened to him where like the cops got involved in like something on the road.
Oh, you like got in a moving violation?
Not moving, just like an accident.
solicitation.
A solicitation charge?
Him and Dad were down there doing it.
Yeah. Mind your business.
Has dad ever like brought you out?
Huh?
Has dad brought you out before?
Brought me out?
Yeah, to like
Like pick up girls.
yeah,
and,
pick
like,
up girls and like
You know he wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
like half
hookers
and
and
halves.
stuff. Yeah, like share a hooker.
get a half and half.
He would never do that, bro. Come on.
I mean, I'm sorry. I think he waits till you're like 32 and dad
Yeah,
takes
he'll
you
take
out.
you out. Well, on your 30th birthday, he'll take you out for
You're
a half
almost
and half.
there.
You haven't been to the bunny ranch with dad yet?
No, dude.
Dude, it's such the chillest experience, dude. You
Yeah.
thought you
He
think
goes
smoking
hard.
Dude, you think smoking Chang or
You're
DMT is
just, like,
tight?
Smut on this guy.
Wait till you share a woman with dad, dude. It's so tight.
That guy is just goofballing right now. There's legit mom and daughter OnlyFans now.
What?
How do you know that?
How
Back
do you
on
know
again?
that?
No,
You're
I
going
saw,
back
I saw it on,
hard.
I saw it on Barstool. It just happened on
Your
Barstool.
credit
Chill.
card, dude?
Chill. It just happened on Barstool.
That
Don't
lowers
do
your
this.
credit score. Lowers your credit score.
Does that for real lower your credit?
Wait,
Yes,
there's
dude.
mom and daughter OnlyFans.
Yes.
Where they're like
That's a risky
scissoring and
purchase.
stuff.
Now I don't know if they're fucking, but they're both there.
They scissor.
Whoa, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
imagine that.
Wait,
They
They don't
trip.
scissor. They don't
It's
like
called
fuck
tripping.
you. It's not
that's
incest.
the word I was looking for.
What are you talking about?
Tripping.
It's
Trip.
not
No,
do they
no.
just like talk about sex to each other?
They're naked, I guess. I don't know. All I heard was like, oh, that's a mother-daughter OnlyFans.
Oh, so they're like co-hosting it.
They're in an OnlyFans where they probably both get naked for money, but it's them too.
Next to each other, no contact.
No, I don't think they're tripping.
That's
I don't think
normal.
they're doing any of that.
That's cool.
You're cool
Paying
with
the
that.
bills.
Dude, some guy is just screaming in front of his laptop and just shutting it, being like, what have I fucking done?
That a lot of that shit happens in Appalachia where chicks will just grip up a real humble like $350 a month OnlyFans, where they're like, I'll just put my shit up on OnlyFans and like get some subscribers.
Dude,
It'd be like the bottom of OnlyFans.
Just like maybe 200.
How do you know so much about OnlyFans?
I watch
Do
a
you
lot
have
of
one?
soft wet underbelly. No, I never subscribed. I never paid for any content. I actually, when I had Brazzers, it was Beer Mike McNab 05. I'll never.
you
forget
had the
Paying
password,
for
yeah.
content is the lowest.
Yeah,
Bro, waking up with like a hangover, realizing you
Punching
chilled
your
with
cam
cam
card
girls.
into a porn website.
All right, that's
you're
enough
like,
time. That's enough time.
Dude, I've been there. I've been like deeply single, and you're like, dude,
I'm right here.
Yeah,
in your own home. In your own home.
But you're like, I'm gonna cancel this in 30 days. And then
Bro.
like you let that first 30 roll, and you're like, it's actually kind of tough. My friend did it once. He told me.
Oh, dude, I've woken up like with like hot eyes and just like a full fucking hangover with like my laptop open to like cam girls.
like,
there's a
being
level of-
hopping on.
Jesus Christ.
There's a level of horny where you're getting your wallet out and typing in numbers, and putting in
But like the thing
passwords.
that's fucked up is you're like, you'll think about it like 17 times and be like, nah, I'm not signing up for this fucking shit. Then one day you're just like, cards
This
out.
is happening.
It's like Requiem for a Dream where like everything's slapping.
Yeah.
Like
Real
punching the
quick
numbers. And then you're like, whoa, this is what I've been blocked from. And then you slowly start to realize like it's not any different. You're just a
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. No, that's great. Paying for porn is insane. There's a level of it where you can pay to like direct. You can like write a script and be like, do this.
That's a level, dude.
Yeah, there's
That's
a
like
level of porn.
webcams.
That's thousands.
Yeah, but you can like
Yeah.
you can like write a porn script to your favorite porn star, and you'll a couple grand, and you'll be like, do this exactly.
You've
Like I want.
woken up bleary eyed with this on
No,
your
no,
car?
no, 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 no.
just a shark,
This
guys.
is a share zone, dude. We don't.
No,
whatever we're
dude.
saying here stays in here.
Yeah.
No, that was
These four
I read
ones.
it, dude. The most fucked up thing someone sent me recently. They're like, "What are your thoughts on frozen porn?"
What's
that shit's
that?
fucked up, dude.
Like Elsa and Anna.
No, not Elsa and Anna.
What's
like,
frozen porn?
Like women just freeze, and then dudes are like, "Oh, what's up? That's what's up," and they start like fucking a
that
chick
must be a new one.
who's totally catatonic.
Yeah, that must be a new one.
Fucked
What, they
up.
freeze like in place?
Yeah,
It's like stuck but frozen.
stuck with frozen.
Like that movie with Adam Sandler.
They're stuck
where
in.
he
They're
has-
stuck in time.
yeah, the movie where Adam Sandler
Click.
has a remote. Click. Yeah.
It's clicked, dude. Yeah,
I used to think about that a lot.
it's there. Some guy was like,
I was a Ute.
Non-consensual.
I was a Ute.
"That's what I said." I was
didn't
trying to figure out like
understand consent.
it's fucked up when you're watching the lady's just like with her eyes open, and the dude's like.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah,
fucking
it's
disgusting.
It's
really
fucked up,
weird.
dude. Someone sent like, "What are your thoughts on this?" And I was like, "Dude,
You got to look it up.
That's the devil.
you go on to SR immediately, dude."
Yeah.
When you're in like frozen, like, man, I wish I could freeze this girl right now and
That's
fucking
low
eat her
days
pussy.
behavior for sure.
Very low day behavior.
Oh, if only this girl had no faculties whatsoever and was frozen in time, and I could touch her.
I mean, isn't that like kind of along the same lines of free use?
What's for use?
Free use is just like, dude, when
Showing his fucking ass.
Yeah,
dude.
What?
man. You,
What the fuck, dude? You are such a dude. What's
What?
free
you're
use?
spiking again, dude.
I'm spiking.
He's just
up
going
like-
through the categories.
Oh yeah,
What's free use?
free use. It's something
Walk
I
us through all
stumbled
the
across
tags.
on my own. I stumbled across free use on my
There's
own.
cameras. You don't have to point at people around here.
What's free use?
It's just free use.
is like
Bro, you're violating me differently right now.
free use is the thing Billy told me about like 4 years ago. Where like it's like a consensual thing where you and your chick you say like it's mine whenever I want it, and it's just on tap. It's like having a kegerator of pussy in your house.
That's what I thought marriage was when I was like 10 years old. I was like, I can't wait to get married.
I mean, that's what I think marriage is.
No, I was genuinely like, dude, oh, it's so fucking sick when you have a wife. I thought you could just like come in and just be like, and just like completely just have sex whenever.
I've had that.
Kinda can.
Yeah,
It's very nuanced.
true. I thought it was like it was just on. Like my conception of it was like you just. I just thought like
Bro,
it was,
you good?
That's what the fuck you, dude. Yeah, I thought it was just on site.
I've been using.
You have been using it. That Changa, man. That was.
sipping on that Changa.
Puff on it.
I don't understand how you say you just like to puff on that casually.
Dude, it's just, I don't understand either. I was about to explain it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Just getting hot.
Dude, so I come in here. I'm just recapping for the motherfucking bros at home. But dude,
That's a sick ad read for Changa in general.
true.
Yeah.
We should
Smoke it.
dude.
I don't think it should be sold.
Well,
Oh,
I don't think
no,
it should
no,
be
no.
sold. I think
No.
it should be taught. I think
Yeah.
they should, I mean,
Should be handed down.
no, but I think they should take like the way they do like voting blocks and pick one person per block to make it for everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That'd
One
be
person
chill.
would volunteer.
Yeah.
Dude, we have to. It has to happen where it's.
You're a
fucking,
Changa head, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
I respect it, but I wouldn't say that's not.
Yeah,
a
but
thing I
once
would-
you, I'm not gonna cut you off.
Yeah.
Not
no, you
everyone
took
loves
for
it.
sure.
It's your
I'm telling you,
experience.
I respect it, but yeah, the experience for me was like, that was fucking nuts.
Yeah,
I got blasted into a literal just fucking torture chamber. I got blasted into a torture chamber run by like multi-dimensional aliens
It's terrifying.
for like 3 minutes.
terrifying,
Who just
dude.
mocked me. They're like, "What are you doing
Dude.
here, you idiot?"
It's
dude, Butterly said the same thing. He said when he smoked DMT, he like got in a car with. I think
He got hijacked. He got
Yeah,
kidnapped.
but he said someone just made fun of him for having a wife and kids for like the entire time. They kicked him out of the car. I think. Don't quote me on that.
No, mine was really just kind of like same thing happened to me on 5 grams of mushrooms, where it was like, dude, like you think you like this is what you want? This is fucked up stuff. And I was like, this is crazy. And he's like, dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. And the whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
must
Really?
be a comedian
He said
thing.
they all gave me
Yeah.
a finger like, dude, stop taking yourself
Dude, it's a
so
top
seriously.
5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must
right.
be. It must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the
Must
top
be
of the
when you reach the top
podcast
podcast.
mountain.
Dude, it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's
Dude,
Wild Ride.
well, you know, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you. That's true. I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney
Oh,
Mullen
dude,
is
he's
the
so
coolest
fucking
guy
cool.
in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming a punk.
Yeah,
kinda fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asked if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No," and he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like a punk store, bro. What are you talking about?
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I have no, but
You got
I
some ink, bro?
need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
he came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him. And he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you
just
started
to fuck
fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice
Because
move.
I'm turning 40. I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk. But
Nice.
then I lost
Go
steam.
parrot head,
Yeah,
dude.
you should
Don't
hit Margaritaville.
Dude,
I got to go somewhere.
no, you would smash in a parrot head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash
That's a
parrot.
pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it.
it.
Yeah, what
I
the
might go
fuck?
parrot. It's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's the best documentary.
I was like watching the thing and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, nah, I actually never skateboarded. But did you watch it?
Yeah, dude.
I definitely did it. What's it called? McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking big twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
it went
suck.
Matt,
I mean,
freestyle, Matt, Billy.
Vert. You're saying
Me.
Billy's a
You're
better
a vert.
vert.
You're a vert
No,
head.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
Downhill
have you been on
jam.
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
yeah,
me.
I'll give Tom that. I'm a soul skater though, so I'm not.
Nah,
gonna
I
sit here
sucked
and
at
put my-
skateboard. I never skateboarded.
I've seen you jump 3 times. I've seen you physically jump 3 times.
Can he dive in a pool
I
yet?
can't dive in a pool. Dude, I didn't grow up with a pool like you guys.
You did, though.
I grew up in the first half of the family. We didn't
There was
have
a pool there.
I was fucking 14 when it came. I was smoking dope. I wasn't
No.
diving.
Dad said there was a pool, like
They
next.
canceled it.
Your next door neighbor had a pool. He said everyone would swim in it, and you would stare outside the window with
Oh,
your big
yeah.
ass.
I was smoking Changa.
You weren't.
I could never dive. I still can't do it.
Hey,
You got to break the barrier.
I can't
dude.
swim. Dude.
Dude, you can
opener.
sit here and smoke Changa like 10 times. You can't just put your head before your ankles and jump in the water.
I physically can't do
you
it.
get like water in your ears and nose and
I'm
shit.
telling you, I get up every intention of diving into the pool and I pencil.
And that's okay, dude.
It's just there's a part of my body that's like,
Nah, you stapler.
yeah, it's kind of stable. Like I'll kind of be bent,
Yeah.
but my body just won't do it.
That shit gets chicks wet when they see you jump in like that.
You know, times I've jumped like that in a pool and hopped out.
Oh, when you jump into water like a kangaroo.
When you jump in the water like sheepishly. I can't swim, dude.
Can you kneel and then go head down?
Nah.
What?
Dude, I was on a
Why?
swim team in Havertown.
Were you really?
I was on a swim
Were you
team
Caricon?
in Caricong in a Speedo up on the stand. And I would literally jump in the pool and then start swimming. And I would lose races by like
Just talk differently. Like once you get down to like Smyrna and shit, they all
True.
sound different.
Dude, the wild
You're
thing
like,
was
what
when
the
Zeus
fuck?
ran away. Zeus ran away on the border of PA and Delaware, got picked up in Delaware. Where I had to go pick him up was like the South.
What?
oh, it gets so
It was
country.
wild. Like their like lost dog thing was way down. And it was like on a
Once you
farm.
go south of Wilmington, it gets so fucking hillbilly.
It was like a farm and it was like a prison for dogs.
Yeah.
It was wild. It was an outdoor prison for dogs.
Everyone's on opiates too.
Oh, really?
The whole state.
Like Delaware City down there? Dude, yeah.
Delaware in general, people
True.
are like, that's where your boy's from.
Oh.
Big Hunter.
He's
He's like
anal fuck 6'9".
Hunter is
Password anal fuck 6'9".
he is an archetype of Delaware residents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he really
Like
is.
has all the money in the world and also shoots coke. And like
Fucks his niece.
I don't know,
Yeah.
that might just be
Wait,
him.
it was his niece? Well, Joe Biden did, in fact, molest children.
Yes.
You can't say he sexually did, but he definitely
it's all on
bothered
video.
them. He bothered them to an extreme level,
Yeah,
which
in the-
technically
in
is
the
molestation.
Definition of molestation, he's done that.
Yeah, he bothered kids immensely, which makes him a molester in the classical definition of the
Yeah, I
word.
mean, there's a montage. I've seen it.
Yeah, he's literally molesting kids.
But yeah, Hunter Biden is like, when he came out on the news, I was like, oh, I went to high school with like 30 of these dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Like they drove BMWs and like crashed them because they were smoking crack and stuff. But then in Delaware, like it's weird the way Delaware is laid out. The private schools are like so wealthy, but then those kids that go to private schools will still hang out with like the worst of juvenile delinquents that are like they somehow meet in Delaware because
It's
there's
so
like,
small.
there's common ground. So like I remember I would go to parties in high school and you would have like the Biden's kids would be there, and then there'd be kids that were like,
Smoking crack.
Are you like the age of a Biden?
yeah, there was a Biden a year older than me.
Holy shit.
What?
one?
Which-
I don't use. I'm not gonna say her name.
Sniz?
Oh, it was a lady.
No, what's her name? His daughter.
Exposed. The Sniz, yeah.
I don't.
Dude,
Ashley.
man. Dude,
it's the first. It's the first daughter, bro. And you're
come
gonna
on,
call-
man.
Yeah, he showered
I
with
don't.
her, bro.
I know you have your thing about Joe Biden, but I respect The Office. So
All right,
That's
whoever's
true.
in there,
Sorry.
Can we get it? Can we reach a consensus
Yeah.
here?
I'll respect The Office.
I respect The Office.
Dude, imagine
Whoever
if
you vote for doesn't matter once that vote's counted, and then
That's your president.
that's my president now.
100%. I couldn't agree
100%.
more. I
And
couldn't
his
agree more.
kids. I don't badmouth his
I'm
kids.
so excited for the next president, whoever it is. I just can't wait to support them.
I don't vote. I just support whoever wins.
I just want to party on the president so
To the
hard.
point of like almost storming the Capitol for anyone in office.
I saw I like the dudes who like love cops and first responders. I saw a sign the other day that just said C heart PS outside of something. It's like
I heart cops.
I heart cops. People just like love cops, dude.
Yeah, Dad was Blue Lives Matter like hard as fuck for a little while, and then he just had a little run in with law enforcement, and immediately it's like these guys are out to get me. This is a fuck job.
Wait, why, when you go?
I can't stop calling everything a fuck job, dude.
He was getting fucked with for some reason. He had to talk to the cops, and he tried to come out and explain the situation. They're like, "Sir, get in your car." And like that whole squad hates when dudes who are younger than them like kind of big boy them.
Oh, yeah.
and immediately just gets on the horn like, "This is a fuck job. This guy's got it out for me. Why the fuck is he doing this?"
What was he doing?
It was just stuff that happened to him where like the cops got involved in like something on the road.
Oh, you like got in a moving violation?
Not moving, just like an accident.
solicitation.
A solicitation charge?
Him and Dad were down there doing it.
Yeah. Mind your business.
Has dad ever like brought you out?
Huh?
Has dad brought you out before?
Brought me out?
Yeah, to like
Like pick up girls.
to
and,
pick
like,
up girls and like
You know he wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
like half and
hookers
half.
stuff. Yeah, like share a hooker.
get a half and half.
He would never do that, bro. Come on.
I mean, I'm sorry. I think he waits till you're like 32 and dad
Yeah,
takes
he'll
you
take
out.
you out. Well, on your 30th birthday, he'll take you out for
You're
a half
almost
and half.
there.
You haven't been to the bunny ranch with dad yet?
No, dude.
Dude, it's such the chillest experience, dude. You
Yeah.
thought you
It
think
goes
smoking,
hard.
Dude, you think smoking Chang or
You're
DMT
just,
is
like,
tight?
Smut on this guy.
Wait till you share a woman with dad, dude. It's so tight.
That guy's just goofballing right now. There's legit mom and daughter OnlyFans now.
What?
How do you know that?
How
Back
do you
on
know
again?
that?
No,
You're
I
going
saw
back
I saw it on Barstool. It just happened on
Your
Barstool.
credit
Chill.
card, dude?
Chill. It just happened on Barstool.
That
Don't
lowers
do
your
this.
credit score. Lowers your credit score.
Does that for real lower your credit?
Wait,
Yes,
there's
dude.
mom and daughter OnlyFans.
Yes.
Where they're like
That's a risky
scissoring and
purchase.
stuff.
Now I don't know if they're fucking, but they're both
Yeah,
there.
fuck, they scissor.
Whoa, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
imagine that.
Wait,
They
They don't
trip.
scissor. They don't
It's
like
called
fuck
tripping.
you. It's not
that's
incest.
the word I was looking for.
What are you talking about?
Tripping.
It's
Trip.
not
No,
do they
no.
just like talk about sex to each other?
They're naked, I guess. I don't know. All I heard was like, oh, that's a mother-daughter OnlyFans.
Oh, so they're like co-hosting it.
They're in an OnlyFans where they probably both get naked for money, but it's them too.
Next to each other, no contact.
No, I don't think they're tripping.
That's
I don't think
normal.
they're doing any of that.
That's cool.
You're cool
Paying
with
the
that.
bills.
Dude, some guy is just screaming in front of his laptop and just shutting it, being like, what have I fucking done?
Dude, a lot of that shit happens in Appalachia where chicks will just grip up a real humble like $350 a month OnlyFans, where they're like, I'll just put my shit up on OnlyFans and like get some subscribers.
Dude,
It'd be like the bottom of OnlyFans.
Just like maybe 200.
How do you know so much about OnlyFans?
I watch a
You
lot
have
of
one?
soft wet underbelly. No, I never subscribed. I never paid for any content. I actually, when I had Brazzers, it was Beer Mike McNabo 5. I'll never.
you
forget
had
that.
the
Paying for
password, yeah.
contents is the lowest.
Yeah,
Bro, waking up with like a hangover, realizing you
Punching
chilled
your
with
credit
cam
card
girls.
into a porn website.
All right, that's
you're
enough time. That's enough time.
Dude, I've been there. I've been like deeply single, and you're like, dude, I'm
right here.
Yeah,
in your own home. In your own home.
but you're like, I'm gonna cancel this in 30 days. And then
Bro.
like you let that first 30 roll, and you're like, it's actually kind of tough. My friend did it once. He told me.
Oh, dude, I've woken up like with like hot eyes and just like a full fucking hangover with like my laptop open to like cam girls.
like,
there's a
shit,
level of-
hopping on.
Jesus Christ.
There's a level of horny where you're getting your wallet out and typing in numbers, and putting in
But like the
passwords.
thing that's fucked up is you're like, you'll think about it like 17 times and be like, nah, I'm not signing up for this fucking shit. Then one day you're just like, cards
This
out.
is happening.
It's like Requiem for a Dream where like everything's slapping.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Real
punching the
quick
numbers. And then you're like, whoa, this is what I've been blocked from. And then you slowly start to realize like it's not any different. You're just a
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. No, that's great. Paying for porn is insane. There's a level of it where you can pay to like direct. You can like write a script and be like, do this.
That's
What?
a level, dude.
Yeah, there's
That's
a
like
level of porn.
webcams.
That's thousands.
Yeah, but you can like
Yeah.
you can like write a porn script to your favorite porn star, and you'll get a couple grand, and you'll be like, do this exactly.
And
Like
you've woken up bleary eyed with this on
No,
your
no,
car?
no, no, no.
just with shark eyes.
This is the share zone, dude. We don't.
No,
whatever we're
dude.
saying here stays in here.
Yeah.
No, that was
Before
I read
once.
it, dude. The most fucked up thing someone sent me recently. They're like, "What are your thoughts on frozen porn?"
What's
that shit's
that?
fucked up, dude.
Like Elsa and Anna.
No, not Elsa and Anna.
What's
like,
frozen porn?
Like women just freeze, and then dudes are like, "Oh, what's up? That's what's up," and they start like fucking a
that
chick
must be a new one.
who's totally catatonic.
Yeah, that must be a new one.
Fucked
What, they
up.
freeze like in place?
Yeah,
It's like stuck but frozen.
stuck with frozen.
Like that movie with Adam Sandler.
They're stuck
where
in.
he
They're
has-
stuck in time.
yeah, the movie where Adam Sandler
Click.
has a remote. Click. Yeah.
It's click, dude. Yeah,
I used to think about that a lot.
it's there. Some guy was like,
I was a Ute.
Non-consensual.
I was a Ute.
"That's what I said." I was
didn't
trying to figure out
understand
like
consent.
it's fucked up when you're watching the lady's just like with her eyes open, and the dude's like,
Yeah, that's very
Yeah,
fucking
it's
disgusting.
"It's
really
fucked up,
weird.
dude." Someone sent like, "What are your thoughts on this?" And I was like, "Dude,
You got to look it up.
That's the devil.
you go on to SR immediately, dude."
Yeah.
When you're in like frozen, like, man, I wish I could freeze this girl right now. And
That's
fucking
low
eat her
days
pussy.
behavior for sure.
It's very low day behavior.
Oh, if only this girl had no faculties whatsoever and was frozen in time, and I could touch her.
I mean, isn't that like kind of along the same lines of free use?
What's for use?
Free use is just like, dude, when
Showing his fucking ass.
Yeah,
dude.
What?
man. You,
What the fuck? You are such a dude. What's
What?
free
you're
use?
spiking again, dude.
I'm spiking.
He's just
up
going
like-
through the categories.
Oh yeah,
What's free use?
free use. It's something
Walk
I
us through all
stumbled
the
across
tags.
on my own. I stumbled across free use on my
There's
own.
cameras. You don't have to point at people around here.
What's free use?
It's just free use.
is like
Bro, you're violating me differently right now.
free use is the thing Billy told me about like 4 years ago. Where like it's like a consensual thing where you and your chick you say like it's mine whenever I want it, and it's just on tap. It's like having a kegerator of pussy in your house.
That's what I thought marriage was when I was like 10 years old. I was like, I can't wait to get married.
I mean, that's what I think marriage is.
No, I was genuinely like, dude, oh, it's so fucking sick when you have a wife. I thought you could just like come in and just be like, and just like completely just have sex whenever.
I've had that.
Kinda can.
Yeah,
It's very nuanced.
true. I thought it was like it was just on. Like my conception of it was like you just. I just thought like,
Bro,
what
you
was,
good?
That's what the fuck you, dude. Yeah, I thought it was just on site.
I've been using.
You have been using dude. That Changa, man. That was.
Sipping on that Changa.
Puff on it.
I don't understand how you say you just like to puff on that casually.
Dude, it's just, I don't understand either. I was about to explain it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Just getting hot.
Dude, so I come in here. I'm just recapping for the motherfucking bros at home. But dude,
That's a sick ad read for Changa in general.
true.
Yeah.
We should
Smoke it.
dude.
I don't think it should be sold.
Well,
Oh,
I don't think
no,
it should
no,
be
no.
sold. I think
No.
it should be taught. I think
Yeah.
they should, I mean,
Should be handed down.
no, but I think they should take like the way they do like voting blocks and pick one person per block to make it for everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That'd
One
be
person
chill.
would volunteer.
Yeah.
Dude, we have to. It has to happen where it's.
You're a
fucking,
Changa head, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
I respect it, but I wouldn't say That's not.
Yeah,
a
but
thing I
once
would-
you, I'm not gonna cut you off.
Yeah.
Not
No, you
everyone
too
loves
for
it.
sure.
It's your
I'm telling you,
experience.
I respect it, but yeah, the experience for me was like, that was fucking nuts.
Yeah,
I got blasted into a literal just fucking torture chamber. I got blasted into a torture chamber run by like multi-dimensional aliens
It's terrifying.
for like 3 minutes.
terrifying,
Who just
dude.
mocked me. They're like, "What are you doing
Dude.
here, you idiot?"
It's
dude, Butterly said the same thing. He said when he smoked DMT, he like got in a car with. I think
He got
said
he
that.
got hijacked. He got
Yeah, but
kidnapped.
he said someone just made fun of him for having a wife and kids for like the entire time. They kicked him out of the car. I think. Don't quote me on that.
No, mine was really just kind of like the same thing happened to me on 5 grams of mushrooms, where it was like, dude, like you think you like this is what you want? This is fucked up stuff. And I was like, this is crazy. And he's like, dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. And the whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
must
Really?
be a comedian.
He said
thing.
they all gave him
Yeah.
the finger, like, dude, stop taking yourself.
Dude, it's a
so
top
seriously.
5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must
right.
be. It must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the
Must be
top of
when
the
you reach the top
podcast
podcast.
mountain.
Dude, it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's
Dude,
Wild Ride.
well, you know, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
that's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney
Oh,
Mullen
dude,
is
he's
the
so
coolest
fucking
guy
cool.
in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming a punk.
Yeah,
kinda fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asking if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No." And he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like a punk store, bro. What are you talking about?
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I have no, but
You
I
got
need
some ink, bro?
I need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
he came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him. And he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you started fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice
Because
move.
I'm turning 40, I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk, but
Nice.
then I lost
Go
steam.
parrot head,
Yeah,
dude.
you should
Go
hit
Parrot.
Margaritaville.
Dude,
I'm like, I got to go somewhere.
no, you would smash in a parrot head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash.
That's a pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it.
it.
Yeah, what
I
the
might go
fuck?
parrot. That's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's the best
I
documentary.
was like watching the thing and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, nah, I actually never skateboarded. But did you watch it?
Yeah, dude. I
definitely did a what's it called, McTwist.
you didn't do a fucking big twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
it went
suck.
Matt
I mean,
freestyle, Matt, Billy.
Vert. You're saying
Me.
Billy's a
You're
better
a vert.
vert.
You're a
No,
vert
no,
head.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
Downhill
have you been on a
jam.
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
yeah,
me.
I'll give Tom that. I'm a soul skater though, so I'm not.
Nah,
gonna
I
sit here and
sucked at
put my-
skateboard. I never skateboarded.
I've seen you jump 3 times. I've seen you physically jump 3 times.
Can you dive in a pool
I
yet?
can't dive in a pool. Dude, I didn't grow up with a pool like you guys.
You did, though.
I grew up in the first half of the family. We didn't
There was
have
a pool there.
I was fucking 14 when it came. I was smoking dope. I wasn't
No.
diving.
Dad said there was a pool, like
They
next.
canceled it.
Your next door neighbor had a pool. He said everyone would swim in it, and you would stare outside the window with
Oh,
your big
yeah.
I was smoking changa.
You weren't.
I could never dive. I still can't do it.
You got to break the barrier.
I can't
dude.
swim.
Dude, you can sit here and smoke changa like 10 times. You can't just put your head before your ankles and jump in the water.
I physically can't do
You
it.
get like water in your ears and nose and
I'm
shit.
telling you, I get up every intention of diving into the pool and I pencil.
And that's okay, dude.
It's just there's a part of my body that's like,
Nah, you stapler.
yeah, it's kind of stable. Like I'll kind of be bent,
Yeah.
but my body just won't do it.
That shit gets chicks wet when they see you jump in like that.
There were times I've jumped like that in a pool and hopped out.
Oh, when you jump into water like a kangaroo.
Oh, when you jump in the water like sheepishly. I can't swim, dude.
Can you kneel and then go head down?
No.
What?
Dude, I was on a
Why?
swim team in Havertown.
Were you really?
I was on a swim
Were
team
you Caracon?
in Karakong in a Speedo up on the stand. And I would literally jump in the pool and then start swimming. And I would lose races by like 2.
I said, Mama, we did it. I said, baby,
Yeah.
break out the red panties. Baby, we done it. I called my mom, actually.
Did you really?
I said, Mom, break out the red panties. I didn't quite understand what that meant.
Yeah, break out the floral pattern. Break out the big floral pattern
Break
briefs,
out the
Mom.
giant stained underpants. The shit streaked underpants, Mom.
What point do you think women just give up their sexy underpants?
I don't think it's up to them. I think their vaginas give out.
Is that what it is?
Mung and
Yeah.
shit flies out of it for years.
their vaginas eat them, probably.
The vaginas give out.
Yeah.
Just,
They probably
like a-
claim them. The vagina's probably like, oh.
all day, their vaginas are just.
Although it is a period of rest and recuperation.
Geezed?
Yeah. They don't break those things out all the time.
No.
They might
but
zap them every
I think they get hit with the bug zapper. Yeah, they get zapped
Although they probably get slammed.
when they find when the
50-year-olds probably slam as hard as possible. At that point, it's probably nothing but just it's either like gentle Kenny Loggins lovemaking or pop, pop,
yeah,
pop.
especially at that point, you hate your wife's guts.
You think you're cracking hard at 50?
Yeah, I
they
think
go
a
as
50-year-old slamming.
For
No,
In
you're-
fact, I
you're
might have
pulling-
seen amateur home videos.
Yeah, okay.
violence, but short, like a football game, like
Yeah,
Very-
quick.
intense violence for like 5 seconds, 30-second break, intense violence.
It's a scrum.
Yeah, it's a scrum. That's actually how I make it. I'm gonna start fucking drilling.
Why
I'm
are
tired.
why
I'm
are
tired.
breaks frowned upon? Why do you have to do the whole thing? And why can you spread love?
I don't know.
for the whole
I try
day?
not to let anybody get in my head.
You know what I'm saying?
I try not to let any outside forces dictate how I make love.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you're
why
natural.
not
This
dip
is
in,
how I make love. This is
dip in,
unique.
get out, start the day. Dip in the afternoon,
Yes.
get out at nighttime, bust, go to bed.
Oh, you're talking about all day
Pretty much
fucking
edging,
kind
yeah.
of dipping in.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit of fucking.
dip it in here and
Saying, see
there.
what this feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Popping out. I mean,
Sorry,
it's pretty
I
much
gotta
edging.
go. Yeah.
It might just be a latent kink of mine.
I don't think I've ever stopped fucking for anything. Like I've never like stopped them. Like let me go to the bathroom, come back in, keep going.
yeah.
It's like once I'm in, I was like, that's it. We're in
This
the
is
thing.
what we're doing.
Yeah, it's
I like working myself up to a nice pee and peeing and going to bed. Just being actually have to pee.
That's a fun time.
I like to pee. I like to get as hard as I can, then pee in the toilet and go to bed.
That weird pee where your penis looks weird after you're done peeing. It gets leopard spots. You ever get the leopard spot, dickhead? Does anybody else have that?
No.
Is that just me?
never
You know,
heard
the
that.
blood rushes out of your penis.
You get leopard spots.
Not. I'm trying to explain this. I was hoping somebody else knew what I was talking about. Yes, Gardini. Yes, that's a
what are
good.
the-
I don't know.
Is there
Good
like
pale
a
penis.
the tip you're talking about?
Yeah.
What happens?
Well,
It's a spotty.
it's tough to explain. I
Like
guess.
braille.
No, it's blotchy because all the blood's rushing out.
Oh, okay.
If that makes any
Gotcha.
sense.
I don't know. I have overanalyzed my dick.
I'm more of a bowling pin man.
A bowling pin. I've experienced that myself.
Dude, me and Brittany did MDMA, obviously.
Yeah.
Sorry about all the voice
I was on the
memos.
receiving end of that.
Jesus Christ. We started going through our phones. Never hide
Oh
your
my god,
phones.
we're just texting everyone you loved them.
Oh, calling
Yeah, it was
people.
actually really, really sweet.
It was,
Yeah, of
really,
course.
It was really nice.
Dude, I took a piss halfway through and I came back out and we both laughed. I had like Furious Adderall, whatever type of penis that looks like. It was crazy looking. It was like purple. My dick was like purple and just like
it's wild,
completely misshapen. I
drug
couldn't
penis is it reaches, especially if you don't take that drug.
Yeah.
Then you take it, you're like, holy shit, I didn't know my dick could look like this.
Molly's all time. You go, what?
Yeah.
You're like, that's
I don't know.
nuts.
Everybody talks about fucking.
I know. I hear that all the time.
Not even close.
No.
Maybe people are just taking like amphetamines and then just. Dude, by the way, that was miraculous.
Yeah.
We squashed all of our beef. I can't believe how well that worked.
That's amazing.
We were beefing, dude, for years.
Yeah.
Beefing. And it was like we sat there for an hour. I was like, yeah, this will be cool. Dude, we get along now. It's the weird. We're both
some
like,
Molly with your
this
lady.
is weird. Yeah.
Now it's gonna wear off, but that's when it's time to hit the Molly again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, it's knowing that's
Double the dose this time.
You're capable of that.
knowing that's in your back pocket. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, I was like telling her, I'm like, we can make it 2 more years and do Molly again and like each other.
Yeah.
No problem. I mean, dude, we just solved the fucking divorce rate
Yeah.
crisis. We got a hotel room at 10:30 in the morning, took it, and just laid there.
Yeah, I started getting phone calls at about 11.
Yeah, like,
11:15, I started getting a lot of phone calls. And you guys were like, come on, just answer. Answer the phone. Come on, please. I was like, guys, put the phone. This is about you guys. We'll talk when you're done.
no.
And then you guys were like, all right, we're cool now. Give us a call. I was like, you guys are still high as shit.
We went to a PTA meeting.
It was really nice though.
It was very sweet.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, we
It
went to a PTA
You
meeting.
guys can
like,
make me cry quick, dude.
Really?
All it takes is somebody calling me and saying they love me, and I'm like,
yeah. Dude, we were.
fucking love you guys too. I was in the fucking no snakes allowed drugstore when you guys called.
Were you really?
Yeah. I got teared up in there. I was trying to buy some citrus skull. That's my plug in the city.
Dude, it hit me, and I don't like the oncome of that at all, dude. That shit kicking
That wave?
in. I was terrified.
That's a scary wave,
dude. She had to hold me like a baby, dude. I
Yeah.
was just like, I was sitting there like, all right, when's he going to kick in? When am I going to shed all my
you
defense
feel it
mechanisms? Dude, because my brother was like, yeah, you take it and you start like, you talk, all your defenses drop. And I'm like, did my defenses drop yet? Nope. And all of a sudden I was like, I don't like this. You got to hold me. And she was like, held on to me. And I was like, I don't know why I don't tell anyone I have problems. I need to open up more. Oh, fuck.
That's what the Hoss man did the same thing.
Dude. It
He was
was
like, I want out of this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh my
He's
god.
like, shut up, pussy.
Wait, so this is your first time ever doing Molly?
never done it before.
Oh my god.
It's
Never done it. I don't know how you do it out. Like I'd only have to be like indoors.
yeah.
Doing it at a party, I would have fell apart.
The time we did it at Helium,
Yeah, you were on stage.
went on stage. That was a disaster.
That's horrible.
How?
It was like the first time I ever really
It's
did
crazy.
it. I mean, it was Big J got me. He got revenge after the dosing,
True.
the acid dosing. That was Ari. That wasn't even me.
True.
But yeah, he brought me on stage, and he was like, "See, it's not that funny." I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry."
Oh my god. Yeah.
But then anytime at Helium, I would go to the manager's office.
No,
I'd just
yeah.
sit there. I couldn't be around the gas digital gremlins.
True.
That harsh is.
Yeah.
Even though they're the ones supplying the Molly, so I can't be mad at them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was curious about. What is the harsh? I was curious how it could be harsh because I was there, dude. We were sitting in a hotel room, like coiled around each other, like mannequin. We were just like 2 snakes,
Yeah.
completely coiled, and just being like, "I love you so much, dude. Oh my god, dude." I was pure. I went Sir Galahad instantly. I was like, "I love you so much. Girls are the best. I love girls." You guys are so fucking weird, but seriously, you're so cool.
Yeah.
It was, dude. It was 4 hours of just. It was. I do think it is the best thing in the world.
It
For a
is.
married couple. You have to do it.
Yeah. Prosthetic
Hey, if
love.
you're single,
It's
get after
crazy.
it.
It's not
Shit
prosthetic.
rules.
It's not
Chemically-
prosthetic. You're
chemical
defending.
love.
Dude, I'm telling. That's what everyone thinks, but you're dropping defense mechanisms that are also distorting reality.
But it is also sending a bunch of whatever the
For
chemical
sure,
to make you
serotonin.
happy
Yeah.
is.
serotonin,
Makes things
yeah,
feel
Yeah.
good.
for sure. But it does, dude. I don't. Dude,
Yeah,
I-
you get to speak totally
Yeah.
honestly.
yeah,
And just hearing somebody tell you how much they love you makes you're like, oh damn, I love
Yeah.
you.
dude. But I'm telling you, for a marriage specifically,
Yeah.
it's bizarre.
Yeah.
because you just squash all these weird beefs you don't know you have, and all of a sudden you're like, you're all right.
Yeah.
It's nice.
We did Molly the whole time growing up in Ireland. Everyone's on Molly in Ireland. Like we'd eat.
That's why they're always after you guys Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why like everyone's like, yeah, I take it, and I'm like, dude, I had like a profound effect on me. Although
Yeah.
I'm sensitive to stuff, so I think everything.
No,
does.
it does have a really profound like
Okay.
if you take it depends. I think it depends which kind you take.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Oh.
Some people take like amphetamine laced or whatever.
Yeah.
Ecstasy
Yeah.
has all types of shit in it. But like just straight Molly is
It was crazy.
Every time I've ever done it, I've been like, that was the best thing I've ever done in my life. And there's not really a hangover. Everybody talks about this.
Oh, I get come
terrible
down. I
hangover.
get bad come
Really?
down.
I
Yeah,
never
it's
got
usually,
it.
I think it's probably, like you said, from amphetamines. Like the come down's a bit
yeah.
bad.
I was
I've been
I was
suicidal
just
level.
gassed for like a day and a
Yeah.
half. I was just kind of like, oh man, like just a little gassed out, and then being like, do we really like each other now? Turns out we do. We're a week into liking each other. It's been pretty
1 week
nice.
into liking each other is pretty good.
But all these,
That's better than most.
but all these things, every time I do shrooms and I have this new profound thing, it's
Yeah.
like 1 week of being back in like reality.
True.
I'm like, fuck this, fuck everyone. I need more stuff.
Yeah, that is that is
immediately.
Yeah.
that's the trick. The mushrooms are the worst because you're like, I figured out my entire life,
Yeah.
and then you're all
A
of
month
sudden,
later, you're like, I'll try cocaine again. What the fuck? We're having fun.
Coke's the worst. Coke, if I've
Yes.
never woken up the next day and been like, that was a great idea getting that
Yeah,
Coke.
yeah.
Never.
Yeah. Stuffed fucking nose the next day.
Yeah. Just up all night shouting at the mirror or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the worst.
I did that
one.
recently. Someone gave me Coke in Houston recently, and I did a bump.
I love how it's always someone gave me Coke.
Yeah,
Yeah, nobody's
because I rang him.
nobody
I
buys
rang
it.
him and I gave him $100. that was
somebody-
also part of it. Now that I
This
think
guy
about
he
it,
fucking gave it to me.
No, it's always-
he's a drug dealer.
I mean, it does
It
happen.
is always at a show
Yeah, I know.
or done with a show. You're drunk. You just got off stage. You're
Yep.
like, damn, I'm the man. This is
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
night's never gonna end.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the best night of my life
Yeah.
again.
Let me wake up a little.
Let's
Yeah.
let's get a little pep in our step.
Yeah, but then I went back to the hotel room. I'm on my own, and then I was like trying to sleep, but there's a bag of Coke, and I was like, I'll just do a bump or something before I go to bed. And then it's like, it's 9 a.m. and I'm finished the bag, and I'm like ringing Sam Talent to
nice
tell him how
bump.
good his book is.
Yeah.
Like, then I wake up at 6 p.m. that day. I
Damn.
was going, what the fuck was
Yeah.
that?
You're just doing a nightcap.
Yeah, but it's like
Doing a nightcap.
I kept doing a line of Coke, and then I'd go to bed, and then I go, maybe I'll just do one more, and then I
Yeah.
turn the light off, and I'd cozy up
That's
and go,
it. Every time.
well, I can't do half the bag. You gotta do all the bag.
That's like I do with
know.
junk food. It's like, let me eat all of it right now, and then I won't have it, and I'll be good.
Yeah, no, I really tasted the devil that night though, because I was talking to myself, going, "Just stop, go to bed." I said that to me, and I was like, "All right," and then I was like, "Yeah, that's stupid. Let's just do one more. Come on,
Yeah.
one more line." That was like the closest I think I've ever felt to like a proper addiction. That one night, and I was like, "That's nuts."
It's bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the stuff.
so much fun.
It's so fun while you're doing it. You're like,
Well,
this is
we're
great.
on the-
By yourself is rough, dude.
Yeah,
That's
oh, yeah.
weird.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, that's a little
Oh
weird.
yeah, leopard dick.
No, that's normal. I'm gonna show you. Come on, one time, internet.
I've never had that. I have fucked girls without a condom and then panicked myself into thinking, like, you know, when you're over analyzing your dick, you go,
For
is
sure.
that normal? Has that been there? Is that new?
I had an ingrown hair that I like called a doctor and demanded he like amend his medical schedule to see me.
yeah.
And I just like came in, showed him my penis. He's like, "Yeah, that's an ingrown hair, dude." And I was like, "Thank you, man. You have no
Nice.
idea
Yeah,
how worried
anything
it was."
but, yeah, as long as it's not AIDS, you just go, oh, God.
Yeah, AIDS isn't even a big deal anymore.
No, not anymore, no.
I think there's no real herpes. Herpes isn't a big deal. No one cares
No.
about herpes.
They're all kind of fine for fellas, I think.
No,
We're good.
HIV is just kind of like a. It's not ideal, obviously.
No. I'd rather
HIV?
not have
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
a
you can
tough
get it down to like the point where you won't even spread it to people. If you're
Yeah.
at a 0, but it's also a tough pitch, be like, "Trust me."
Yeah,
Be like, "Yo, you won't even get it."
yeah, it's a bad one.
Yeah.
HIV is a tough one still.
But then you get to date all the other people with HIV.
True.
And Raw
does,
Dog, you get
does
to-
help you. It's like an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to marry you now.
Yeah.
You're gonna find your sweet AIDS queen.
Yeah, the colds must hit you though. If you like skip your medicine every now and again,
yeah.
and hit with a cold, and you're like, "Ugh. Tell everyone I love them." I got pneumonia. They all die from pneumonia, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
AIDS guys, AIDS gals,
AIDS guys and gals.
AIDS guys and girls. It is a tight club though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dallas
You know what I
Buyers
mean?
Club. Yeah.
All right.
You can make.
Hey,
I
I
can make the most.
I gotta
of it.
ask. You were fucking drenched during that
Oh
special.
yeah.
Oh, it was crazy.
That's so
it was.
funny.
I should have wore short.
Are you? Was that the night you had the bag?
yeah. That was the next
That was
day.
withdrawal syndromes.
Yeah.
That was a week later. I was like,
I mean, a
come on,
fully.
Collie.
But it was every single special.
Oh, there's literally a part of it where there's like
Oh, I
dropping.
saw it. It was so
Oh my
funny.
god! And then it was also which kind of whatever.
The transformation so
Without
good.
getting
Yeah.
too much into it too, but like there was like in one of them I was sweating so bad, but my hair, whatever way I rubbed
Yes.
my head, my hair went down like a Hitler.
Yeah.
So then, but then we like, and it was it was a bad. I don't know, but no one stopped the show. So
Yeah.
someone should have been like, "Hey, fix your fucking hair. You look like an idiot." So
Yeah.
they were just like, "We kind of can't use that." But I was like, "But that's better than the other."
You should have proactively drenched the hair in the
That's
very
what I was
beginning.
thinking. Yeah, I
Sure,
should
yeah,
swim
you
cap.
could have just poured a beer on your head and been like, I'm crazy. So for the rest of the special, the reason I'm drenched is because I was
Yeah.
having fun.
But did you see the drip? There's a drip
drip's-
right
the
there.
drip's
There's a
great.
huge drip hanging off my nose.
I like it. I think it's like Jordan, dude. You're like
Yeah,
Jordan.
it's like
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Yeah,
You should be. The fact that I'm not sweatier, I'm kind of ashamed.
but everyone was sweaty. Kurt mentioned it.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well. I have a sweat towel in the middle of the fucking
mean,
special.
how?
Like a
How?
sweat towel.
Could they allow the venue to
I
be
don't know.
100?
It is funny what it
Lewis
takes.
does a lot of great things, and sometimes he misses.
There's
some
nothing
other
they
things.
could do, I guess.
Yeah,
It was
right.
just, it was fucking. I don't know why they decided July, like right in New York in July. It's crazy.
Who would have
though.
thought that the venue wouldn't have working air conditioning?
Well, I think it worked. I think it was just one of those bad venues that they couldn't get going. I don't
Helium
know.
would be like that every once in a while.
Yeah,
Helium
dude.
would go through entire summers and be like, our fucking air conditioning broke. We got to fix it next year. Just would never get fixed.
Yeah.
Be 200 degrees every fucking show.
And
Kind
you're
of
looking at people in the because they can only sit there for so long. They're like,
Yeah, they get
Yeah.
pissed.
It's
Big
so
balls of
uncomfortable
water,
sitting
yeah.
in a fucking chair,
Sweating.
sweating just, yeah.
It is kind of cool though to get everyone that hot and start doing stand up. There is
yeah.
something about.
I should have
it.
wore a white
It's literally
shirt.
the worst.
I should have.
I'd rather it be freezing.
I should have wore a white
Sure.
shirt and just sweat right through it. And you can see my hairy
was-
nipples.
it would've been
just
awesome.
bursting through. my
Brothers, just
All in one
nonstop.
bedroom. Yeah, me and my
Angel
brothers
hair
in
was
one bedroom.
sexy.
Porn.
I like it.
It is sexy, man.
Little olive oil and garlic.
You don't see it out at restaurants either. It's all this
Nah.
bucatini, all this shit. We don't, we're trying to
It's
get
all
laid.
fettuccine, which you brought it up. That's side piece shit. The fettuccine Alfredo. If you're at the dinner with a girl and she orders the blackened chicken pasta, she's a whore. She's a fucking
This is
whore.
based off one experience he's had when he was waiting tables. He's
Yeah.
like, this dude rolled in. This girl was such a whore. Ordered chicken Alfredo, and then like that's what my mom eats, and now I can't look at her the same.
I will say,
Chicken Alfredo rules.
Yeah, I'm looking at my mom. I'm like,
it's
what
slut
the fuck?
food. Fettuccine Alfredo is slut slop.
Yeah.
It's for sure.
What's some other slut slop?
I think any kind of like pesto, they fuck with.
Nah, really? Oh, what's that?
No, it's definitely fettuccine. It's fettuccine or no, what's the other one? The cheese filled noodles.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Tortellinis are for dumb bitches. Yeah.
Just get the ravioli, you skank.
Yeah, I take back pesto. Although that might be graduated. That might be elevated slut.
Elevated
stuff.
slut.
Yeah, once you
Boss
get off.
slut.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
filet mignon's kind of got that rap too.
With sluts?
Some broad will think she knows what she's doing. She'll get
Apparently
a
I'm a
filet mignon
slut.
and get it like medium well. What'd you say?
I guess I'm a slut.
Oh, I'm always
Chicken
filet.
Alfredo and filet mignon.
I'm always filet.
Guys can eat
Yeah.
it. It's good for guys. You just
Yeah.
got some muscles and shit.
Guys, it's cool.
Okay.
It's for hot dudes only.
It's for hot dudes and giant sluts.
They'd get that in like a cranberry juice. Be like, you fucking dirty bitch.
Ew. Ew. You're on your period eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Filet mignon and cranberry juice is kind of sick. That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's
Mac
not
and
even at your
cheese and a
table. You're
Shirley
just like, you
Temple.
nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered.
He's got the inside connect. though.
Yeah, he's plugged in,
He's
dude.
got
Guys
that's
sat
Black
down to a
Mac. That's
platter of
Black
Mac.
Mac, dude.
Dude, Black
Mac's
forget
different.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first class education in that shit because we did Cotton's bachelor party and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
And after
That's
like
white
an
potato
hour,
salad.
I pulled one of them aside and I was like, Juan, how come no one's eating the fucking potato salad? And he's like, black people don't fuck with store bought potato salad.
yeah, man. They put. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude. I have to like take my wife aside if we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something. It'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. She gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm
Have her
like,
punch a pillow.
it's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. Next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Kraft growing up?
Kraft
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta is
Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things that
they
was at
hit
my
later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What
It was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were a huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Suck.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're like, what the fuck? What
Nothing
is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
It's
melts
crazy.
like that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big. And then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
there was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good snack.
That's where you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snack.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, well, she was subservient to the son. The son
Yeah,
would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like, I see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo. Fuck, that was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a
Yeah.
dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air
out
at
there.
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. You ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away. Oh, shut it off.
Dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a shop, like one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you're
Like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude,
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
my brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you'd have like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on like old VHS.
That's
too.
worse than
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
giving head.
That's it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah,
because
you can.
Giving head.
They're
Head
still
is-
up a little for imagination.
Obviously,
is-
obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking.
That's a
nail
mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. It's some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell. You know, now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever. But like, yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time.
kinda
You know what
nice.
I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was
Yeah.
naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video. And if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody like, you know, you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there.
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small ear. Like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like four of
Movies.
them.
Remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years, had
Fort
no
Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
And
that.
we robbed the shit out of them.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
Fucking Mecca.
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers. And I know it was like
Good writers.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while. And the maids.
You
in
go,
here.
oh, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me up,
A little
prime that
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
bro.
Man.
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is-
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
Yeah, it's
Sure,
so
man.
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is insane. This is shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was
Dude,
pre-stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah, like,
step
I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all right,
is
come on now, I'm
false
not-
advertisement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was
and,
goofy.
and it didn't.
same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought it was
bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Oh, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
Put stuck in
advocating for it.
incest. Put stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love stuck.
Notre Dame and stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They're doing a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she was like her ass was always fucking.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
She's on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like, we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
this.
told you we were
have a
gonna
big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow,
off.
you know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
mom.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now. You know those things you strap to your head. And there's a ball and a string, and you punch it. I have one of those, and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get through a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
Does that
awesome.
relieve that
That's what I just
that
Trying
distraction?
so hard not to jack off. He's shadow boxing in a hotel. Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
and the noise. You can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds like you're jacking
Yeah,
off,
it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna have wrestling again. It's a government mandate. There will be 10 new Shreks by the year 2035. There will be 20 new Shreks. That'd be nice. They'd win.
they'd get mobilized. They would definitely
Easy,
get mobilized.
easy.
So what happened, man? So you
House
had-
a little
after-
stinky when we walked in.
what?
TBH.
Oh yeah,
I remember that smell.
I haven't been here. The last time I was here was when I did Trump on Kill Tony. It's
Oh my
sitting
God.
in the bathroom. I literally just took my clothes off and left.
Your clothes are sitting there?
Yeah, they're just still sitting there.
Like when a homeless person sheds their garb, it just sits like a piece
It's
of
literally
shit.
like 2 bags of chips and a bottle of water on the ground.
It looks like you got evicted.
Yeah. But we
Damn.
can't. I haven't been here since. Came back in. The house smells entirely like shit.
You think so?
It's getting better now.
I had a
It's 'cause
roommate that
nobody-
smelled just like this. Blunt guts and
Oh,
throw up.
yeah.
That's what it is.
You saw blunt guts?
I just
Oh,
smell
yeah.
it.
The whole back room. He's been sitting back there smoking blunts, jacking off.
Come on, Leon.
Sounds kind of nice.
I wasn't
actually.
jacking off in there.
True.
You
For
didn't
the
catch
record-
one?
For the
You
record,
only beat off in that
Hold on.
room. That's
There's
it.
no way you got horny in there and walked across to your room to jack off. I know you stayed in there at least once.
Dude, at least once. I had to reclaim the room.
but every other time you did a boner shuffle straight to the pool house.
Had to do the bone shuffle.
Damn, so you caught one in there. That's one thing I'm proud of. My laptop, I've never caught one off my laptop.
Really?
It makes you feel good, yeah.
Yeah, it's untainted.
Clean, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
clean machine. It's got I haven't smutted my laptop
Yeah.
out. It's just a workhorse.
Sometimes it calls
And
for
then
me.
and then this little fucking bitch.
That
That's your rose toy.
takes the brunt.
this poor thing.
That is our toy.
That's everyone's like,
Picturing your kids.
bro, that's the worst.
So funny.
That's
That
the
was on
worst.
True Life. I'm addicted to porn.
I
The
thought
guy
it-
had to put in a
you think
password.
they'll
to-
stop you, but you're just like, yeah, I love them. Anyway, let me. One day they'll understand their father was a complicated man. And just right past
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
course.
it's no stop.
Yeah, I'll decline. Mom phone call, jacking off. You go decline.
Yeah. Did you ever
Needs a
stop? Did
little
you ever
speed
actually stop while doing it? Take the call, and the whole time you're like, please just let me
I'd
get
love
back.
to tell you I never did that. Yes, I've taken some phone calls mid-beat and then gone right back. But you got to work it back up again.
I know.
It's actually kind of nice. You get a
It
second
is.
beat.
It
Cooks
is.
would hit me with that all the time. He would call me at like 3:30. I'm like, I can't talk right now. So you're jerking off. Like, no, I'm not.
Who would hit you with that?
Cooks.
And we're
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. 3:30 is like
Yeah.
It's
prime
prime
time
jack
after
off,
work. Yeah. If you're working a 7 to 3 like a man.
Yeah.
If you're on a girl schedule, 9 to 5. Just kidding. Love you guys. I love all you guys.
Man, sorry, man. We didn't mean to be sexist like that.
Yeah. So did you get attacked online?
He cried
for
when
views?
Trump won.
He cried.
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you did.
He did.
Plain.
You saw him cry.
I didn't.
Damn, bro.
I did not cry. I did make hot dogs, but
He made some sad hot dogs.
it was post Noctis hot dogs.
Did you boil them or how'd you cook them?
Of course.
Oh,
You gotta boil the dog, dude.
Damn, bro.
just boiled your
If
misery.
Kamala would have won, you would have hit the grill.
Oh yeah.
You'd have got the Bluetooth speaker going.
Pig's feet.
That's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs, some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa Harris.
Where is she? Is she still like hell-bent on saving the country, or is she like
might be
No,
right.
she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait,
president.
is she not
though.
fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know. And
Good
then
thing
we'll
Shapiro
work
signed
on-
them too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
going to end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're going to fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh, yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did
Yeah.
it with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that.
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She
And,
might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Biden.
Joe Biden.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she got to taste the.
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She got to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She got the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it
hates
for like
that
a week?
bitch.
What if 1 week shit was just great?
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, "Yo, he hates you, Kamala," and it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't shake her hand.
Hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill.
Yes.
The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctorate.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Biden.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end
stand-
of his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for; they might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going to
that in
stand
El
down.
Paso,
He-
Texas,
Dude,
I
there's
wanna
no.
say.
He's definitely standing down.
No way. Bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
Do you ever see
What are
like
you talking
the? It's a book. It's a book about. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Barron
1980s.
Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Barron Trump or whatever.
Yeah,
And he has a fucking. He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Biden.
4 years ago
Joe Biden.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I always,
felt
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like, whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
I got to remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect, you mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right
oh,
now. with that.
Bluesky.
What's up, with Blue Anon?
Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever happens.
no.
They're
That's
fu-
the-
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Bluesky.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Bluesky.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Bluesky the first 30 times
Talk
I
about
saw
Cosmic-
it. I was like,
No,
"The
we're
fuck
talking
is
about
Bluesky?"
X is the other place.
Oh, Blue Skies live Twitter.
Blue Sky's
It
live
is
Twitter.
Bluesky. Can we stop?
Bluesky, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Bluesky.
Bluesky.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
live
up with
Twitter
that
is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, "The hell's Bluesky?"
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Bluesky, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're gonna call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
You know how they're like, my pronouns are I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then Mary goes, "Oh."
all the fucking they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the Skies, they're called skeets.
At Blue Ski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them gums.
You're just you're skeeting.
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or re-skeet.
A re-skeet?
I swear to God.
If skeet don't get you, re-skeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, try to one.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
it.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes.
gobble?
It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yes.
You yas people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace?
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." It's literally they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for 4
have the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
It's
It's fun.
That's
We
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
That's also
It's going to be one of the great battles,
If
like
they-
the Titans
if
versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tees.
in and being like, nice shoes.
Imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down in the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me.
JFK
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair. at
It's
The View.
that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's
crazy.
Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the
Mary.
voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. Yes, you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
That
His
need
name?
exist.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go on
over there
Blueski,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me, like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we
Yeah.
had 4. I'm like, all right,
We
dude.
had 4.
I didn't want to do
I
that.
did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh,
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kamala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a guy
picking
picking up. And he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you
Trash
put up,
day.
You put any up
Oh,
front?
did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Blueski headquarters while you're
This
gone.
might be that might be Blueski headquarters back there. Are you the king of Blueski?
Dude, I had Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, also.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He's
Dem?
just a local Dem. Yeah.
Threw him up.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
All right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think that for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
they're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the, there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like to do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was
toss 'em.
going bing, bang, bing, bang, bing, bang, bang.
Bing bong bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like Democrat just in case I fuck around, get in trouble for something. I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
The big one go to.
we also need to
Can't
acknowledge
say. I won't say. I won't say.
if we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes
Yeah.
of this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
Yeah.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude,
Across the board.
did you say this before? I'm trying to
gay,
think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
Yeah. One of the guest stars. Yeah.
Maybe. It's tough to blame him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it could have come from anywhere.
Regardless, you're in close quarters with a bunch of people breathing.
It's coming from me.
We'll see.
Dude, I'm a suspect. I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had something going on.
You brought it in.
But anyway, he saw me smile. I had to tell the story, which is just that I, had this feel in my backswing.
Let's also, I know you're trying to get to this incredible story, but let's make sure everyone knows this is out of fucking nowhere. This isn't like we were talking about golf. We were talking about anything. This is just, all right.
I think about it a lot.
This is in a silent room.
Well, it's in
We
silence.
were pretty quiet.
Yeah, but we were also, we see each other every day. There's a limited amount of stuff to talk about. So I had this other thing to talk to you about. It's kind of the highlight
All
of my
right,
day.
so let's hear it.
So I made a few swing changes and then got this feel that gave me a lot more coil in my backswing. And I hit a bomb, I hit a couple bombs, frankly, coming down the home stretch.
Yes.
And my playing partner, was like, damn, you cleared the bunker into the wind. And I was like, I never would have done that.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, that's it. That's the feeling. But see, this is the thing. I think it's only most people who don't care about golf, it's whatever. If you love golf, that feeling of connecting with the drive and watching the ball sail, it's whatever you're supposed to feel when you listen to Beethoven. It's just this thing. And I got to feel that, and I love it.
It is great.
And
we were feeling that a little bit at Top Golf.
Yeah, if you hit the golf ball far, it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To have somebody point it out. You pumped that. And I did pump it. And then I had 80 yards left. I had a perfect 80-yard Dave Bell shot. Made the putt. Birdie. It played.
You hit a birdie?
I did have a birdie.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's good.
That's
Nice.
it. That was my boring ass story that I thought of and then thought of his response to it. And then, of course, I have to tell it. So just walk the plank.
That was,
I do really want to get good at golf. I think
it'd
it
be
would
fun.
nice.
Golfing
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're golfing with Steve and his buddies.
Dead clean sober,
fucking
enjoying the
sober
sport.
buddies enjoying the sport, hitting a fucking 120 sober. That fucking blows, dude. Although you said you hit it in the 80s, right?
86 on
Was
Sunday.
that the day with the birdie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're feeling it.
I was feeling it.
Fuck yeah. How'd you feel when you got home? How'd you feel when you got home? Did your girlfriend catch the
million
business?
bucks. What?
Did your girlfriend get the business? Came over.
She
You
did. She
said,
got
all right,
incredibly. Yeah.
all right.
What was that?
I shouldn't have asked.
No, yeah.
You carry it over
Do I carry what over?
the confidence of a good golf game into the bed.
Yes, but I don't. But I don't carry over the
Obviously.
bad stuff.
You don't.
I don't carry over the bad. If it's bad.
I don't
Right.
believe that either. That's just fucking lies, dude.
You don't take it out on her if you have a bad day.
no.
Come here.
No, but I go what?
These golf stories make me really miss Matt's fucking dream stories. I'll listen to Matt's dream stories every day.
I don't have anything. I suck.
I had some
Other than
bad
I had a
dreams
golf
last
ball.
night.
You had some dream
I had
stories?
some really.
All right, let me guess. I
I got a really bad
I
dream.
miss dream stories.
Because we went out and we had some dinner last night, and I went home. But then in my dream, we stayed out and got fucked up.
That's fun.
Yeah. We got really fucked
Might
up.
be the ticket. That might be like you're actually sleeping in your head. You're like,
Dude, I was. But then I got so shit faced. Somehow I woke up in my parents' house,
uh-oh.
and in a drunken stupor, I had like started like a variety of puzzles all over the floors of my parents' house. And I woke up and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to explain
Yeah.
what happened last night. And like, what the fuck were you doing? You kept making puzzles all over the, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
Sure. So how about the golf?
Yeah, golf's better than that because it happened in reality.
There you go. It really fucked me up. I'm not going to lie. The puzzle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. My imaginary debauch tonight.
We had a nice night.
We had a wonderful night.
I stood my ground.
You did.
You
did.
coward.
I did.
He's a coward.
I wanted to
We
get to
went
sleep
out
so I could get
to
fucked
dinner
up.
with our ladies, and we had a nice dinner, but we were discussing Halloween costumes.
Okay,
Of course, the ladies they want to go as
age-old-
slutty whatever.
sure.
And it's like, why not do that?
Yeah.
It's cool when I wasn't dating you,
Yeah.
but now,
Yeah.
cover it up a little. I'm sitting there, I'm in the middle of, I'm battling both girlfriends.
Okay.
This one, silent. Judas.
Really?
I
Judas
did not
denied
Judas,
me.
not
You're
Judas,
Peter,
no,
at least.
not Judas.
That was Peter.
I said at the table, I would like to get some sleep tonight. I do not want to open this can of worms. I think that's fair.
What do you think of that? I'm in the trenches doing battle. He even said, I appreciate what you're doing,
Wow.
which was a mistake.
So what do you actually think, though?
It did come back to haunt me. Not in the moment. That was a slow burn, that fight.
Yeah.
So what do you actually think?
I like when other people's girlfriends are dressed slutty. That's fun.
Yeah.
But Chris, what do you actually think? So
What do
he
I
was
actually
defending
think?
it. Yeah, and you were saying nothing.
I was saying that we're gonna have a Halloween party and it's gonna be a bunch of fucking people from my work, and half of them are 40. This is not the time.
Yeah, I think it's going to
I'm
wind
with
up.
you.
Yeah.
So then I'm saying, what is your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being like a bunch of just like our friends boozing and
Yeah.
like being dressed super slutty is going to be a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's all.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I genuinely
But you
think.
can't
it's like,
get in
I
that
don't-
argument with
yeah,
a woman.
Yeah.
'Cause
What did
now-
the other side of that look like?
What is the other side? What is their argument?
Yeah.
That you're an insecure, controlling fucking pussy. That's the argument.
Which is
Tough to.
Yeah.
You can't break out of it. You gotta go.
Yeah.
I don't. Fine. Do it.
No, I think
that's the
no.
big missile in Mario.
I don't. I would disagree with that argument. I would say it's not about being insecure. It's about making my friends maybe a little uncomfortable because they don't want to look at you sexually because me, their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
So
them.
you're going Sharia law on this. You're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No.
And I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'm not saying because you're mine. I'm
My
saying
enemy's
because
enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend. Yeah, my friends. It's like
Yeah, don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
right.
But yeah, that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like how long or short, a skirt. You're
I did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress, up your knee, tell me where the dress stops. And if, when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe, didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No, that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted to Hillary Clinton, Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's Princess Leia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for real.
Yeah.
It was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's going to be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
That
that's
was
a
nice.
Big, that's a big dress.
I knew where that was going. The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're
obviously.
shy, man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
Yeah, you're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
now,
I
I will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay, then it's
That's
unoriginal.
Okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit and I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
it.
it.
It was Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
So
hat.
I could tell you what to do. Oh, he thought of this. What are you? You're a megalomaniac.
For a white hat. And I was like, I just wear a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power hungry pig.
Power hungry thing. That's how you look at me earlier. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night. If you showed up in the black hat,
Just white,
God.
picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just going to come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh, yeah.
We can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
Revolutionary.
Yeah, all revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were you laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
The white hat.
the white hat. Yeah,
Picking up the flag would be
Picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No.
A
guy ran down the street. It was like...
Oh, you saw someone do it?
He pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag 15 yards from being an F. And it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah. It was back when you could say it.
We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you
coward.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to do.
You know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm going to request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah. And I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
Nice.
That's funny. But hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris standing
Chris.
up there.
The show,
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
The show was awesome.
That was the coolest thing ever. Watching
was
you
really
walk
cool.
out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
It's
too cool.
From our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up,
Yeah, that was crazy.
it was so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was
Yeah.
surreal to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is
better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing. And then you get off stage and people are like, that was good. How do you think it went? Dude, that bothers me so much. How do you think it went?
Yeah, how did you feel about it?
I thought it was the best night of my life. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun fucking night.
That was great.
Then little Gerby babies.
I got to meet a pitcher.
Yeah,
Strom.
That was awesome. You
so
guys got to
nice.
discuss pitching from the mound.
Yeah.
And then one of your buddies sold him like a gas tank.
What?
One of your buddies that was there?
Yeah, from home.
Yeah. Apparently, like
Made a business deal with a pitcher from the Phillies.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they were talking like they were just talking for a while, and Strom was talking about going on some big drive, and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna need a bigger tank for that. You're gonna need a bigger gas tank. I'll hook it up."
For
Yeah, it was like he was driving
mechanic.
a truck. Yeah.
He was one of the guys that was a mechanic at Ardmore. Ed. Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should cut that out.
No,
but
that's totally fine. Look at that fucking cat, dude. What are you looking at? Yeah, that's
he's
what I
fired
thought.
up. He's fired up.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's your gay cat?
At my gay house.
Is it doing anything gay?
May's an outdoor.
She's-
Yeah.
No.
Is she an outdoorsman?
Oh, she's indoor, outdoor.
Nice.
She's got like a whole backyard. I made her a garden. And
This guy needs to go outside.
very badly.
They keep him in. He's a giant.
He can't.
He'd be a fucking problem out there.
He'd get fucked up by the groundhog outside would decimate him.
No.
He could run away from a groundhog.
He thinks he's ready for outside, but he's not.
You guys are
He's
ruining this boy's life.
No.
All he has to do is
He's
he has
Jameis
a chair
Winston.
to play with. Let him go outside. He's a big dog.
All day he wants to go outside. He's full. Just
Yeah. Jameis is the best ever. Let him out. I could watch that all day. Instead of podcasting, I could watch Chris play with the cat. Just... What time? You got to be in early tomorrow.
I do.
What time do you have to go in tomorrow?
I think 6:45. Yeah.
That's not.
What time are you?
11.
Bedroom.
Yeah.
But Billy was like towards the tail end of the family, so he got a nice tour in the bed. That was my dad's story. He felt the stubble. He's
Yeah.
like, all right, bro, enough.
Yeah, it's time.
He smelled Billy's coffee breath. He's like, enough, dude. We were all terrified of the dark.
Why?
I don't know. I'm like not terrified anymore as much, but Billy was terrified of the dark. I was terrified of the dark. Told you, I used
the
to
dark's scary.
I used to wake up in the middle of the night and just go around and systematically wake the rest of my family up and run back into bed. Because if I didn't mind the dark so much, I didn't like being the only one awake. If I was awake and no one else was awake, I was like, nah, this isn't
You were
right.
a menace.
I would wake. I would
You're a
go,
nightcrawler. You
I
would
would
go room to just
room to room. Just fucking. I would
Yes.
throw stuff at people and they'd be like, huh? And I'd run back to my bed and be like, and I would fall asleep.
That's fun.
Just karma now that I'm experiencing. But dude, I walked yesterday morning. I walked down like nice 5 a.m. Coming up to our bed. Let's go to bed. I felt her diaper. I'm like, oh, you got a dry diaper because we're potty training her. So I'm like, nice. She didn't pee her diaper. So I'm like, let's pop this down. Take a pee on the potty. We'll go back upstairs. I go to pull her pull up down, and my thumb just fully submerges in shit, just all the way down. And I'm in a dark because you don't want to turn on lights. So I'm in a dark room, and the only sense telling me my thumbs and shit is my touch, and I just go. You feel almost like the granules. You feel almost like on a grainy level.
Yeah.
Just on my thumb, and then it's like it's a full.
Is it always a fucking slop pile? Do babies ever take like a decent dry log?
Once they turn
They
two,
would drop logs?
yes, they start doing
Like
doing,
dog shits?
They start doing logs that protrude out of their pants. It's so funny because you're like, we were on the playground the other day. I was like, "Are you shit?" Because they'll like get real weird. They'll slink. She slunk off, and I'm like, "Are you going poop?" And she was like,
"No."
They always go. No, and then it was just a literally Pinocchio nose sticking out of her butt. I'm like, dude, come on, it's just a lie.
Kids love denying turds.
Oh, big time.
My nephew will go. He likes to shit in other rooms.
Really?
So he'll sneak off to another room and just shit his pants, and then come back in.
Like, what's up?
And everyone will be like, "What did you just do?"
Nothing, man.
Nothing. I was just over there,
just chilling.
I wanted to check out that room. I wanted to see what was going on in the dining room. I wanted to stand under the table in the dining room.
Just see what's up.
Just stand.
I don't know my
stand
plates.
shit.
Oh, dude, just stand just a little bit of torque action on the
Get
belly.
the core. Engage the core. crap.
Dude, their eyes just fucking go.
Yeah, they go fart eyes. Dude.
It's crazy.
It's the same face you always make. Your face, dude. All of your attention's at your ass.
It's so funny thinking they can hide it as a little kid, just being like, "All right, I'm gonna dip out real quick. I don't feel like having them pull my pants down and wipe my ass right now. I'm gonna shit. Keep it cool. No one's gonna know."
Have you been? I'm gonna pull this off. I'm about 0 for 1,000 on this. Today's the day I pull it off and no one notices. I'd like to neglect kids if I had a kid.
Yeah, that's
I'd leave them on the floor.
I was talking to my chiropractor. I'm like, dude, it's two paths. You just fucking.
You're just chatting with your chiropractor.
Yeah, I was chatting with my chiropractor. We're talking. He grew up on a resort town at the beach. Like, so he grew up doing beach resorts.
So he become a chiropractor.
Yeah, and he was saying, "You're putting sweat on chiropractic fixes?"
Yeah, that shit's fake, bro.
What are you talking about, dude?
I have no idea.
You should read the binder in his office.
I will.
It's just a lot of good facts. There's a binder. You walk in, you flip through. It's like, did you know chiropractic works very well? And you're like, yeah, I thought so.
Do you know this shit's not fake? That's always a nice sign when you enter an office. Be like, yo, this is real.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works. I got to adjust. They have beef. They have beef with PTs. PTs and chiropractors are fucking.
Yeah, they trash each other while they're working.
Very oppy between PTs.
The ops are outside. It's getting oppy outside. I just checked the weather.
But no, he was talking about the dangers of when your job is nothing but fun and games. So he knew everyone he knew. Dangers. That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
Or I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, or you have a family. I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party going.
Or you keep the party going, and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah.
Then you give birth to some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. They end up on K&A.
I was telling, quick. Oh, dude, for sure.
Those are party animals.
Big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You've been watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking what?
Muppets rules, dude. Muppet Babies. I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude. I'm not a fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude.
Turn this off.
You say that, dude.
Put on Paw Patrol.
Fozzie's funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny will come and be like, "What's the matter?" You're like, Miss Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show.
I did. I left the mic.
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
I
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago. And it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. And it looked like it was going to be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater.
Damn, that sucks.
In Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was it full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
It ain't my money.
That ain't my. You shouldn't be talking about.
I try not to speak on other people's business, man.
True.
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out at me. It's a see. All right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater?
It's just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first swing
I saw
I
you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You were a slugger?
good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When's the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think I've ever been
years?
successful, yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really embarrassing.
Were they throwing you a meatball down the middle or were they
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah.
Missed, hurt my back. I was like,
Dude.
You don't know how to swing.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the steps the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Do you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot?
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other day.
Oh, you like that movement? Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
yeah, the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sound like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's a crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat.
It's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
pick up a sock,
an ankle sock with my talons, securing my talons. I have it because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot. I
fucking hurt like fuck.
Tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle foot. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
Undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon. That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
to pick it up.
sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like that.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like, holy shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, fuck! Shut, motherfucker! She's like, what's the matter? And I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I
can't.
6 hours later, I was like, you know how I hurt my ankle? I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sock in my foot the whole way up to the 3rd floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Good for her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You're basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how did you go through that?
Fucking hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
My L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s.
So you're cracking fucking hardballs.
Yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. It's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
That would have been probably 400 feet. Judging the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
green
get me wrong,
monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The green monster. Whoa. You think the green monster could have been
I
made?
could have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go away from the green.
Yeah, well,
So
just in case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up and they're like, "We need you at Fenway."
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn, dude.
That's how they all get to the league.
Really, the minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70 or 80 miles an hour.
Yikes!
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible.
You can't. And they're like, that's 70,
dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
You can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
We're talking
Talking
America's
about a 70
pastime.
mile an hour batting cage, and it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100-mile-per-hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing.
it's the
We're keyed in.
pastime.
We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime?
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell phone.
Pretty sure it's the internet now.
That's the America's pastime is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white guys' pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball?
Yeah, cracking the bat like that.
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
For sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf of all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. Dude, a guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
4 13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. I walk by like this. I'm prepared, dude.
You're fully locked in.
I literally, keep my feet square and walk past them like that. What else could you do? Think I'm gonna get knocked out?
Dude, he got his skull fractured. Didn't they take a piece of his skull out? It was around. Where the hell were you, dude? That was in your fucking neck of the woods. You and your buddies should get together.
You and your buddies should form a, I don't know.
I will.
Mob.
That's neighborhood watch.
A cool group of guys.
That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. Sorry. You do need to form a vigilante squad with other like-minded individuals.
Absolutely. We're going to protect the streets. We're going to clean them up.
Well, first of all, I will say it's kind of on, this is victim blaming, but I'll be damned if a group of 13-year-olds can whoop my fucking ass. 4 13-year-olds. 16-year-olds,
if you're walking, dude,
depends on how hard I've been training.
If you're walking down the street, you've been getting crushed with CNN, MSNBC. You're like, I'm not going to even worry about
That's
this.
what happened to this.
Walk with my hands straight down and have a nice dirt.
Hey guys,
look at this. I'm doing well right now. I'm not worried at all.
Just got crushed.
Yeah, you want to hear another old white guy complaint?
What?
When did shoplifting become totally okay? When the fuck? Every time I go into, dude, I'm mad. I went into Dwayne Reed today. Fucking pistachios are behind a locked case.
Oh, dude.
Everything's locked.
It's annoying.
You got to fucking hit a button and have some guy walk down and be like,
pistachios?
Could I get a fungal cream?
Yeah, the fungal cream. I can see keeping
You got to lock that up, dude.
Yeah, that's life-saving technology. Pistachios is like, bro.
Whatever you're getting, you got to fucking ring a buzzer and have somebody who doesn't want to be there slowly get to you. It takes like 10 minutes to get deodorant.
Yeah, well, the fucking Dems won't release information on how much shoplifting is going. They won't release information. I think someone complained about that. That was a breeze of Fox News that entered my ear. I walked to my parents' house. It was like they were demanding the numbers from like CVS or one of these pharmacies that had been like super whatever politically on whatever like the left side of like we support blah blah blah, and they're like, give us your numbers on loss prevention. How much have you guys lost to shoplifting? And they were like, that's not your fault.
It's like, dude, I knew I was the best this whole time. Forget about the last 6 weekends on the road. This one is true.
Yeah, no, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's rare to have a weekend where every single person does good.
Yeah.
Con Man was killing.
Yeah.
Con Man
Everyone,
was killing.
dude. Yeah, thanks for inviting me to your friend's house, dude.
Grumpy,
I had a lot of fun at your friend's house.
Grumpy O'Con Man. He had a grumpy boy. He'd get off stage and be like, how were they? I was like, dude, I was like, that was nice. He was like, they're good.
Yeah, you hear him, but maybe he's turning
right.
over a super stoic leaf.
Yeah, he's pretty
It
stoked.
might be Connor Aurelius, dude. It might be Christopher Aurelius.
Yeah.
Might have to maybe we'll get the bro up on the page, dude.
Dude, me and O'Connor. So we went to the bar.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck, dude? No, this weekend we're sitting at the bar. Me and O'Connor. This girl comes in and sits behind him.
Oh yeah.
And he's got his back to her, so he's facing me. I can kind of see her. She's like, hammered, gremlin, dude. She starts punching Chris, and he thinks like, oh, she's like.
Yeah,
we're having fun. We're at the bar.
Taps.
He's like,
Love
hey,
taps.
knock it off. And he like went back to be like, come on.
Yeah, above the waist.
Cut it out. We're goofing. And she was like, get your fucking hands off me, you piece of shit. And I was like, dude, we got to move. We got to get the fuck out of here. And then she kept doing it. She started like actually like pushing him off. Like I could see him like moving. And I was like, hey, could you please like stop hitting my friend?
Yeah.
And she goes, you're fat. I was just like, God damn it, lady. Dude, she goes, you're fat. And then she goes, pulled her tube top down, put out her tits.
She's wearing a tube top?
Yeah, she went.
Jesus Christ.
Pulled out big fat boobs. And
ladies who still wear tube
had she
tops.
not been so mean to me, I wouldn't have been mean back. But she was like, you're fat. Pulled her tits out. I was like, your tits are fucking disgusting, dude. Those are disgusting, you gross idiot. And she was like, yeah, I am ugly. And I was like, no, you're not. I'm sorry. Like, she was like so sad. But then she was like, yeah, I'm ugly. I was like, no, you're not. And she was like, but you're fat, so who cares? And I was like, well, okay, you are ugly. You fuck you.
Oh, you talk about a girl misfunction, just pushing boys, pulling your tits out. It was I'm ugly.
Also, getting it, like, she couldn't even see me. Hit me with the you're fat. I was like, damn, she's hit me with like you're fat from like me sitting. She could just see like tear up. She was just like, you're fucking fat. I was like, Jesus Christ.
God damn. We see the whole of me.
And then we keep going. We go back to talking. She's just at the bar. She takes her fucking beer, just turns it upside down, puts it back, and sits there. A bartender comes over. One of the fucking dudes came over and kissed her. He like came over to be like, hey, how are you doing? And she was like, and he kissed.
On the lips?
It was a peck on the lips.
Whoa.
I was like,
okay.
All right.
To be fair, that bartender was probably on coke.
Definitely.
To be fair, that guy was probably high on
She
cocaine.
pours the beer out. She's just sitting there now. A guy comes over and is like, did you spill this? And she's like, no. I was like, you got to get her the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude.
So then they finally got her out. She goes to the bathroom. While she's walking back, that bartender that I saw kiss her is like, I saw all you guys looking at her when she was walking around. And I was like, dude, you fucking kissed her. He was like, what the? No, I didn't. He like spazzed.
See, he did.
It was a great night.
That's pretty
fun. That was the end of it.
That was it.
I let him off the hook a little. I was like, I know. She kissed first. I was being generous, dude. He kissed a clearly blacked out woman.
Oh.
That's assault, brother.
Yeah, she was life of the party, though. As soon as she left, like, what was the point?
I mean,
that should be a police escort for a girl that drunk to get home. It's like
she was still outside when we left.
Really?
When we were leaving, she was outside. I was like, geez, dude. What? Somebody should help. Not me, though.
Someone would help her.
I'm a good Samaritan, not a fat Samaritan. You call me fat? I'm out. Dude, getting hit with just, oh, you're fat.
That's crazy.
Oh, come on, lady.
It's fucked up.
Like,
you're punching my friend.
Yeah, I was like, can you please stop?
I mean, the obvious question is, what happens if that's a dude?
I mean, if that's a dude, well, if he called me fat, I would just be like, you're gay.
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't fight a guy like that.
I'm just saying the guy would have been removed from the bar in 4 seconds.
Oh, you're saying if a guy sat down and started doing that to women?
Oh, that shit. Just,
oh my god,
just
the
pouring
bartender
shit
would've
on the
punched
bar,
him in the face,
bothering people.
Everyone would have whooped his ass.
Tries to kiss the bartender, probably still would have kissed him.
Kissed. That
He's
guy
high on
kissed.
coke. He's high on coke, and he's a fucking drug addict bartender.
You guys want?
He's high on coke and has too much hair gel. As a drug addict bartender.
Fucking loser.
It is fun to pick a profession and just attack it as hard as you
it's
can.
very fun.
It's very, very fun. It's like, no, and it's like, okay, what is, if you're not a drug addict bartender, you're a man bun pussy. So which one are you?
Ooh.
Man bun pussy with a cool beard or a random animal drug addict bartender, dude. There's nothing in between.
Are you a radical feminist, fucking communist bartender?
Who's also kind of an alcoholic.
Who's definitely, absolutely a raging alcoholic.
Yeah, man, it's funny. There's no other possible way in that industry.
There is. You can age out to be like women. There's women at the Elks in mechanics, but it's just ladies, old ladies.
Yeah,
that's a good place to be.
You're saying
they're just like somebody's aunt.
Old aunt
They
bartenders.
wear like a crew neck fucking hoodie.
The rules are totally different.
Sweatshirt.
Yeah, rules are totally different to women.
Steelers sweatshirt
You're
from like
you can be
98.
you're just a tough bitch at that point.
Yeah,
that's just tough bitch. There's
That's
tough
tough
bitches.
bitch.
Then there's just 2 types of dudes. That's it. Bartending.
That's absolutely right.
Unless you want to get on some Coyote Ugly stuff, but you're just having fun at that point. That's girls pretending to be bartenders.
Yeah,
like a tall blonde fucking whipping. It's like, oh, come on.
I like
this
that.
is your summer off from graphic design school. Go back, get out from behind the bar.
Yeah,
knock it off.
Grow up.
You're stealing a job from a tough bitch, dude.
Tough bitches, but they're also very nice. Like, hey, sweetie, honey, what do you want? They're very nice.
Yeah, true.
The tough bitches are very nice.
They're the best.
Like, you want some scratch offs? We got a popcorn machine.
They're among the best. That's what happens when you've cut hair so much that your hands act up. Hit the bar, bartending, dude. It's tough bitch. It's tough bitch industry, dude. Haircut,
gig.
bartending. Male ladies are kind of like the elite tough bitches.
Yeah,
male ladies are more, I would say, on the upper cast of tough bitches.
Thick too. I've never seen one that's not thick.
Bro, don't get me started.
Why are they so
Bruh.
thick, dude?
But don't get me in trouble.
You like the male ladies. You're like the dogs. You and the
I've been
dogs
following.
chase them out, dude.
I've been following the influx
You
of hot
sit
black
at the
male
mail
ladies.
slot, just
Dude.
as soon as it goes through.
The door cracks open a little like Philadelphia. I've been tracking this for the last about 7 to 8 years. Philadelphia has have an influx of hot black male ladies.
Yes,
and I've been tapping.
I
people
have.
like,
I'm with you. I've seen it.
it's crazy. I'm following it.
Only in Philly though. I've only seen it in Philly.
I don't know what
Thick
it is.
black male ladies.
Yeah, man. Just holding it down. Just fucking. I hear it.
That should be a genre.
Thick black male ladies. It'll be coming.
Coming into your house. Don't worry.
Someone
about,
needs to sign for this.
Don't worry about the dog.
Oh, I'm naked.
Worry about me. Ain't fucking-
Biting their ankles. Like, ah.
Oh, that's good stuff.
That
dude.
is good stuff.
Get on all fours as soon as they come in the door. Bow
I
wow.
would get out of the house. They have to get me back in my house.
Yeah.
Come on, get in there. Get in there. And I'm playing with you, and I'm. Time for this foolishness. And all of a sudden they set me down and we do like the Lion King thing where I fall and she's the fucking. But I was thinking about that. Fucking Simba is such a sub, dude. He only gets hard when Nala's on top of him.
Nala,
both times in 1 and 2. She's always on top of him, dude. And he's always like, oh, fuck. He can only come when he's being dominated by the lioness. But that's just something I noticed. That's just something I noticed.
But
that's just something I've noticed lately.
I like that though. A king that's also a sub.
He's a total sub, dude. Mufasa obviously was fucking alpha as fuck. He's a pretty freaky sub.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. A little son, a little bitch ass son.
Yeah. But yeah, so I noticed that. I said, damn, this is a pretty freaky guy.
Yeah.
Every time she gets on top
Scar
of him.
is gay.
Scar is gay.
That went back to that. There was a trope for a while that bad guys were gay
In Disney movies.
in everything. Like the bad guy was always slightly effeminate, you know?
Dude, it's totally true.
Yeah.
Because Scar is like,
Yeah.
oh, you will see me, brother.
Although, doesn't he rape one of the lions? The female lions? Isn't he like, maybe it was a deleted scene.
You think they had a deleted scene?
I think there's a deleted scene where he was like, you owe me an heir.
What?
Yeah. Go to Google it.
Yeah, find that, dude. That's fucking
I'm on
nuts.
it.
Because I know he
I
does
think I saw
have.
it on Instagram.
Well, in Lion King 2, that might have just been fucking fan fiction.
It was pretty sick.
So, but do you
Nala
think,
was hot.
for sure.
Right?
Wait, what? There was a part of that where he was like,
Oh wait, this might be oh no, it seems like a sketch of the deleted scene from The Lion King shows Scar trying to get Nala to be his queen. It's sort of dark, but I think it should have been left in the movie. That's what this Reddit post said.
oh, he was horny. That makes more sense why I wanted to get rid of Simba.
It looks just like a storyboard. Though. It
I've
doesn't
seen
look
the
like it was
actual
there.
animation part of it.
Whoa.
I believe.
So he was grooming Nala and he needed to get rid of Simba. Because he
Yeah, I
wanted
guess
to
so.
take over and then Nala would be his. He probably sold
Which is very lion. It's very lion-like.
Yeah.
I think that's what they do. I think they like kill cubs.
Maybe there's not true. It might not have been room for 2 subs in the kingdom. He might have been like, I'm the sub. Get out of here. I'm a pedophile as well.
I'm also a pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile lion.
No, I hate this.
Who's also British. I'm British.
I've had enough of your father's heteronormative bullshit.
My brother. Black guy who played Darth Vader. Me, gay British guy.
He might have been Kevin Spacey. Scar was voiced by Kevin Spacey.
I wish.
Might have been.
No, who's the guy?
Is he in jail yet?
No,
Ricky
no.
Gervais? It was Ricky Gervais.
It was Ricky Gervais. Who voices Scar?
Jeremy Irons?
Yeah, Jeremy Irons, dude. He was in Kingdom of Heaven.
What?
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Who did he play in KOH?
He was one of.
Okay, nice. Damn.
Right? Wasn't he in Kingdom of Heaven?
Another pedo movie. Go ahead.
He was like the knight that was like he was against the God Wills It guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he was.
He's a man, dude.
He's
God
good.
Wills It guys ruled too, though.
He
also,
does.
again, little kind of gay. Guy days, you know,
Dude.
Guy in Kingdom of Heaven.
Yeah, he
kind of
was.
a gay boy.
Yeah, true.
Beast, but
Well, I
he was
feel
a
like
little effeminate.
Anytime when anyone's under that that era of like European royalty, as soon as you get mad, you look gay because you're like ridiculous. You have to like, no one could throw anything. I've had enough of him embarrassing me. He's always taking gloves off.
He like throws a chalice or something. And he's like, in France, we wouldn't have such people at our tables. Yeah. And he gets up and he's like, oh. He goes and massacres a caravan.
That is funny to just to have your like all your mannerisms atrophy and being so gay.
Damn, Jeremy Irons.
I'm trying to get that rich where I'm just like, nah.
Jeremy Irons.
I'm so
rules.
bored.
He's been in some good movies, dude.
Really? Dude, I can't think of what was one bad guy. I feel like the only bad guys who aren't gay are Russians. They might have stopped it.
Yeah.
Those dudes are not gay at all. Russian bad guys, not gay.
They tried to do it in The Departed. There were people out there. There's theories that what's his name's gay?
Whitey Bulger?
No, Matt Damon.
In the movie?
Yeah. There's people that want him to be gay. They're like, bad guys are gay. He does gay stuff in the movie a little.
Does he really?
I mean, not to me. He like couldn't get hard once. Big whoop.
That's nothing.
He calls everyone else gay. Big whoop. Fuck. Oh, shit.
I was reading about gay dreams yesterday. Turns
There's
out
nothing wrong with them.
Nothing. There's literally nothing gay about it. It's
Yes.
about integrating psychological aspects of male and female.
Thank you for doing that research. I was never going to look into that.
Yeah,
I was going to leave those gay dreams a little secret that I have. I was going to take those to the grave. Having a gay dream's fine.
It's nothing
It's
wrong
to
with
prepare.
it.
It's to prepare your mind to fight actual gayness in real life.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You're really summoning all your bros. Dude, I had a dream I did gay stuff on a podcast not long ago. And then had to sit there.
What happened in this?
Dude, I was talking about this. Dude, I was riding motorcycles and we came off and I don't exactly remember who it was. Well, that was like sick. That's how I got tricked into it, dude. Fucking riding motorcycles. It was like a like the old Tony Hawk shows where it was like flames and half pipes. It was like shit like that.
Yeah.
And I like put my bike down and it was just like a gay mashup of every podcaster I know. Specifically, a lot of the dudes in Philadelphia, just all doing gay stuff. The only thing I barely remember is like maybe I made out with Ryan Chandler. I don't know, but I kind of remember like I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did.
The gayest one.
I know, dude. I know.
He looks like a gay guy, dude. He looks like a leather daddy.
So then it was like it was very hazy as to what happened, but it was just nothing but podcasters being very gay on camera. And then I sat there and just kept watching the views of it being like 48K. It's not too bad. And being like, oh, fuck. And then I was putting ringworm cream on my dick for like 6 months, dude. And it just turned my dick like completely red and just... It was like Elephant Graveyard.
Your bird was pissed.
Half my dick was like Pride Lands. The other half was Elephant Graveyard. I had it.
You had Hellboy dick.
For like 6 months until finally I fucking showed I like walked around and paraded my penis to like urgent care, my doctor, nonstop. And then finally they showed it to the dermatologist. It was like this, she's a babe. And she was like, oh, try this. It's actually it's not that.
Damn. That's the one place I don't have eczema. I have eczema everywhere but my dick.
Dude.
It sucks.
I had the opposite going on. I had no eczema, so I was like, dude, this is definitely ringworm.
Yeah, and then it's mostly on my ass though. Like my ass looks like crocodile skin. It's disgusting. You never want to see my cheeks, bro. Never.
What causes it? Is it genetic or?
I think it's a diet thing, like inflammation. I drink a lot.
I noticed when I'm eating a lot of sugar, that's when my sugar kicks it up.
Stress.
Gotcha.
Like if your babe's not acting right, they'll flare up.
Oh hell yeah!
Did you ever try to hit a babe with that? Be like, you're doing shit that's bad for my health right now.
Oh, they don't give a fuck about that.
They don't do that at all.
They don't give a fuck about it.
You're like, no, like what you're doing is killing me, and they're like, dude, fuck off.
Yeah, man, the fuck up. What do you
I
mean
used to say that to get out of eating pussy. I'd be like, I have a tongue condition where it like gets weaker over time, and I was like, you don't even want this problem. It's gonna be a problem for both of us.
Like, why are you getting out of eating pussy?
It's like sometimes I don't want to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're tripping.
I don't love it.
Eating pussy's fun.
I respect dudes that don't eat pussy. Do you not eat pussy?
No,
or
I'll eat it.
You begrudgingly eat pussy.
No, I'll eat it, but it's like It's like a kid going to the dentist, dude. Like, I don't want to go, but like, give me a lollipop after, dude. Give me a sucker. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have like, because that's foreplay. Do you have to? How do you foreplay yourself up into like? Do you have to be like pushed down?
No, my dick gets pretty hard.
No, I don't. I'm not saying that. I'm saying stop trying to get me to talk about your dick.
Talk about. You
Rob had a weird dick too. Talk about his.
Wait, time out, bro.
Rob had a weird dick thing. We can go to that.
No, my dick's fine, dude.
It used to be weird.
You got it fixed. You went to the orthodontist.
Yeah, I did get it fixed. I got work done.
Oh yeah, Rob used to have to get sounded because his dick hole was too small. So these are
What?
the daddy had to put sticks inside of his hole.
Did they really? They stretched you out. Pause.
And my poppy did it.
They had to stretch your penis hole open.
Yeah, and my poppy did it. my poppy put the stick in.
What poppy?
My poppy.
Like
my
your
pops.
dad?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you went to the poppy store, dude. I thought Poppy fixed your dick.
The Dominicans on 20th.
Yeah.
He went to Jimenez and them. Jimenez, what's this? Fix it.
I got sun chips in a sick hole.
They did it with like the sandwich toothpicks. They're fucking hold still, Pop. So your dad fixed your penis hole? Is your dad a urologist or is he just like, is that his passion?
It's kind of like
He's just really good.
you know,
at
like
it.
how like the vet will like teach you how to like give your dog medicine. Like that's
Yeah.
that's what the doctors did with my dad.
Oh,
like,
they were like, here's how you can train your boy's bird. We're not. Why didn't they do it?
wrap his bird in cheese.
Why didn't the doctors? Why did they train your dad to doctor your bird? That's crazy.
I mean, who else is going to do it?
The doctor.
Well, I had to do it every day.
What did you had to stick something down your dick already? You guys have talked about this on you guys?
Yeah, plenty of times.
So you had to stick something.
That's why they call me the Iron Cruise, dude.
So every
You
day,
can't break
do you have to get hard for this or flaccid? Think carefully. Your
Dealer's
dad did it.
choice. Dealer's choice. Whatever. It works either way.
Wait, hold on. Was this like an after school thing? He was like, Rob, put your book bag down. We're gonna.
Yeah, it was credits. No, it was
What? How old were you during this? If you don't mind me asking.
I was like 7.
Okay, that's probably the best time to do it. I
Yeah.
thought you were
That's
like
the worst time. The best time is like never.
I mean, if you could be like 14, that would be a weird.
Oh, yeah,
time.
that's
Yeah,
weird.
14 would be rough.
So, what was like the breakdown? You're gripping your shaft, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gripping shaft, and he's just fucking. What's he sticking down there?
It was
Dude, he said he's plunging it.
the shit's clogged.
He was using a coffee stir.
Seven
It was a
was-
coffee stir. He was just.
Dude, there's no way a doctor told your dad to stick stuff down your penis hole.
It was a leaf blower.
Was it a bike pump? So wait, so what was the instrument? What was the instrument? It had to have been like a specialized. instrument.
It was just like a blue plastic stick.
Damn.
And did he at least lube it up?
He spit on it.
He spit on it? No.
No, I don't think he lubed it up or anything to my knowledge.
He had to have lubed it up.
Yeah.
He can't do that dry.
Maybe he kept it from me.
Yeah, he probably was.
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably also didn't want you to see the stuff. He's probably like, bro.
Yeah. Michael's special stuff. But yeah. I think
Did he ever give you the birds and the bees talk while like fixing your dick? Like, look here, when a fucking boy and a girl like chill, brother, brother.
Yo.
How hard does this hurt? Like,
it did first, and then actually it was pretty
Actually-
smooth after a while.
Pretty smooth.
It's like
Yeah.
anal. It's like
Yeah, for sure.
it's kind of like
how
oh,
long
dude.
did the treatment go on for?
If you break your penis hymen, that thing kind of feels good after.
True.
Yeah. He was my first.
Can't breathe.
Damn, dude, that's what was so? Were you having like cum pisses? Like, how did the doctor figure this out? Was it like shooting to the side, or like how do they know you're?
So,
you don't want to talk
I
about
had-
this, by the way. We don't have to talk about it.
No, it's okay.
Too fucking late.
No, it was I had like
intrigued.
I got a hernia at like an obscurely young age. And then I went to the doctor for that, and then there was a little bird play, and then they saw what
Gotcha.
was going
And
on.
they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
That sucks.
But I do think 7 was a good age. You got me thinking.
7 is a good age.
'Cause
Dude.
I had no like schmeckle insecurity.
yeah.
Like at that age, I'm like, this could be the sickest
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, being
Dick of
4
all
would be
time.
weird because you like vaguely you'd have like dreams about him. Like, why am I thinking about it? You wouldn't really.
Yeah, you wouldn't
consciously
really remember.
Right.
You're old enough to be like, my dad's not. You know.
If it would have happened when
Right.
you were 4, you'd have thought that aliens was abducting you at night and doing it to you daily. Now,
Yeah.
like that's how vague the memory would have been. You'd have been like, damn, why every night is UFOs picking me up and sticking shit in my dick? But because it was 7, you actually remember. Like, okay,
You have the
that
context
happened.
to be like, you know what I mean.
I wonder
As
if
a dad,
carry
I couldn't do
anything-
it though. As a dad, I could never do that to my son. He just would have.
What
We
a
had to get a
hero.
transgender surgery or something like that. I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
Nah, I give props to my dad.
Yeah,
That
No,
was
your
sick
dad's
move.
the man for
Yeah.
that. Really?
Yeah, that's wild.
He had my back and my front.
Yeah.
I mean, did he have a similar? Oh no, it was because of a. Was it because of the hernia or what?
No, it was just something they noticed as an aside.
How do they notice that though? I want them to look at mine now.
Yeah,
My dad might have to fix my penis hole.
Yeah.
How do you know if it's too skinny? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, it did
Did
make
your
sense.
pee
I
not
do kind of
spiral?
like remember like piss like kind of going like.
so you were getting
Yeah, like
the
you put your
contra
thumb over a
spread.
hose. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
You ever,
Yeah.
like,
Spread fire.
you ever turn the shower head?
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
for sure. You had like the contra when you get like the S thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
buckshot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much pressure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too much pressure.
Well, we'll get off this topic. I don't want to. All right, dude. I have like a million more questions.
I'm cool as a cucumber, dude. Ask away.
Oh, this makes me wildly uncomfortable. Are you kidding? I hate thinking about things getting stuck inside of dicks. That's the worst. I hate thinking about that.
So it was just so he just stretched it out over time, and then you were good. That it wasn't like a retainer where you got to like sometimes during the night you sleep with it in there.
Yeah, I think it was just a few months and then I was smooth sailing.
That gives me hope for my deviated septum. I feel like I've been saying forever I can probably just push it over little by little.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, no, it doesn't work that way. But it's like there's more proof.
Yeah.
What did you break your nose?
I've gotten punched in the face a
Okay.
million times. I don't know if I've ever broken. I don't have a bone here. I've no bone.
Damn, what?
Just goes right down.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
crazy.
I got no
What the
bone.
fuck?
I got no bone in my nose.
Yo.
You were born without that?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I got one of them in my toe right here. It can bend all the way back.
Oh yeah, he does. I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you guys' bodies? Oh, what the fuck, yo?
That's disgusting. Yeah.
I used to be able to touch the back of my hand.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do it anymore. It was cold and I tried it like a month ago and it kind of hurt. So I might have fucked it up.
Dude, I have not got to get credit for that for like maybe 30 years. I
No,
used to do
I
it in like
respect
first
that.
grade, just be like,
Dude, yeah, I
flying
remember
freak
going to the
teacher.
lunch table and just putting your fucking dogs on the table and being like, ladies, look.
Bending them all the way back.
Yanking them things.
Dude, I mean,
Damn.
we can't legally talk about it, but nothing gets you know who's you know whatter than bending back for that. Legally, you can't say we're talking about. Dude, nothing gets them fucking.
Yeah. But if you know who's are listening, go up to the you know what's and fucking tug on them, dude. I'm telling you.
As a you know what yourself, obviously we're talking about.
Right,
I would
right.
never go into a grade school now and be like,
Yeah. Former you know what. Yeah.
so nice of you, so nice of you to do lunch duty, but yeah, don't mention it. Oh, that sucks, dude. When teachers just lose the plot and fuck students.
Yeah, that's wild.
They
They didn't
gotta,
get the script.
like, dude, they gotta be completely on some level, and I'm not excusing it. Obviously, we'd all stomp a pedo teacher right now, but it's like there has to be part of them that's kind of like a ball rolling down a hill where they can't stop themselves.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's you have to know you're going to get busted.
Yes, kids don't keep secrets. You're going to get caught.
Exactly.
You're going to get caught.
But they do it and they fuck the kids, and it's like, dude, you know you're getting busted for that.
My English teacher fucked like 4 of my teammates when I was in high school. But she didn't fuck me. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
but she
that
fucked like 4.
stinks.
She bought them like winter coats and all types of things. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, everybody finds out too, and like even the ones where it doesn't happen, like lies get spread about kids
Yeah.
fucking teachers
Yeah.
like fucking wildfire. So if it really happens, then everyone's gonna know.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, for
best
sure.
case. That's a best case scenario. Everyone knows, but you don't get.
Yeah, but you don't like get arrested.
Yeah,
But then everyone's like, yeah, I think that guy's a pedophile. And you got to be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
That happened to my physics teacher in high school. He got replaced mid-year from like talking to one of the girls in my class, like trying to fuck.
Shit.
Yeah.
the physics teacher, he got
Yeah.
replaced.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like they reassigned him. He was just gone.
Well, he hit him with the "I'm not fired, I quit."
Oh shit.
And then he went to another school and then got fired for the same thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so he just loved the little babies.
Yeah, he loved them.
Damn. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
That's so nasty. Fucking actually, J-Rock is the one that got my English teacher fired because
he fucked her.
He fucked her,
Nice.
and then we was in class one day, and she kicked him out of class. And he was like, listen, if you want me to come to detention, I'm snitching. I'm telling.
They had a lover's quarrel.
Yeah, and then she suspended him, and then he told.
Oh,
yeah, that shit was on the news and everything.
That's on her.
Yeah,
that's on her.
That is a bad play on her part, but
she thought he was bluffing, and he wasn't.
I mean, she also might have been setting him up for the ultimate fucking role play. Being
Like fucking him in class. Right.
She was taking him to sex detention, dude.
Yeah, she was. Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah,
he blew it.
She was setting up a porno. He was gonna have to go up to her after class and be like, "You've been very bad." And
Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
and she was hot. She was nice. The biggest ass I ever seen on a teacher.
Really?
Dude, a big ass in school fucking changed your whole day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
if you're just dealing with like old dude teachers, and then fourth period comes around, you got a nice fucking booty to look
Yeah,
at.
they revel in it though, dude, and that's the problem. Because I've always been like, why would a lady, a hot lady, from what you guys are saying, want to fuck a younger boy?
True.
Yeah. In my case, they never did, but
yeah, me neither. But some of my friends had that.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, maybe they are genuinely sexually attracted to them. But you would think,
you ever think you were close with one?
No, not like I went to an all boys school and there was two. There was really one lady, two I would say, but one main one. She just had humongous tits, and like she completely flaunted. At least to me, I would say, I thought she flaunted them, and she seemed to kind of revel off the attention. Yeah. Again, I don't want to, you know what? I can say for sure she did.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, but no, I never had any sort of close thing.
And then some of these teachers are 24, 25 years old. So you only 7 years removed from high school.
Yeah.
And then now you're in charge of all these 16, 17-year-old boys. Like, what the fuck?
All the shows they fucking watch are about high schoolers having sex. Every show girls watch are about high school. They just
Euphoria.
They watch child porn, dude.
Yeah.
Every dude, Vampire Diaries,
Damn,
Riverdale.
they do watch child porn.
Ginny in Georgia on Netflix. I've seen all of these shows, but they fucking it's all high school kids having sex.
Yeah.
We had some
Every
of that
single
too,
one.
though.
The what?
We had a little bit of that. It just wasn't like as graphic because it wasn't HBO.
Oh yeah.
But like Saved by the Bell was all about like you want to just make out with that lady.
You were in
by
high
the...
school though.
True, I wasn't.
Saved by the Bell.
Dawson's
Creek. You could have been an adult prom date though. You could have been in college and
True.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
I feel like we hit the like the beginning of like the kids watching internet porn age.
Yeah.
Like I was watching crazy shit in like
Oh yeah, I
sixth
missed
grade.
that. I missed that. I was on VHS tapes in my childhood. The internet porn was when I was in college.
Yeah,
it was
same.
still
Yeah.
Lime,
Yeah, that
it
was
still
college.
LimeWire. So like you had to download it, and they threw
And it took
in
forever.
Dude,
See, LimeWire was like sixth grade for me, so I would just like save it to my family computer
crazy,
desktop
dude.
and fucking.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
I remember my mom fucking yelled at me one day because there was a video saved to the desktop titled "Big Bazookas." To me, it was the coolest thing in the world. But this lady had the best tits I've ever seen to this day.
What did your mom say when she saw it?
They were in like 480p, dude. It ruled. She,
480?
yeah. I don't even remember. She was pissed though. She's like, you can't be.
They own the pizza place next door. So I was like, there's people coming in. I'm like, yo, is there another bathroom I can hit up? And they were like, you can go in the pizza place. I'm like, sick. So they're like, we'll show you. The manager walked me to the pizza place, and there's a bouncer too, just for me. They all came. So like, they opened a side door. Dude, they opened a side door to a pizza place. It's torrential rain.
Yeah.
And it was just for some reason nothing but a Asian lady pizza party in this back room. So I opened the door. They hold the door open, so they just get like hit with gale force winds. Like,
You had to come in and
go
shit.
in and take a shit. So I just sat on the toilet, took a shit, and then they walked me back out through the party.
Oh no! They sat and waited while you shit.
I told Brittany to order pizza. I'm like, order some
Oh.
pizza. So she ordered stuff, and then they just chilled, and I took a dump, and I got back, and they're like, all right, we'll take you back there. I'm like, I could have, I knew how to get back. I was laughing so hard at being like,
The security
taking
detail
a
while you're
dump,
shitting.
taking a dump, and going back to an Asian pizza party. Like, it was so funny.
Asian pizza party.
Dude, it was crazy. I opened the door to just nothing but a bunch of Asian ladies getting just like crushed by wind. And they were just sitting there like, I walk in surrounded by three
Yeah.
people.
It was the wind of the gods.
I gotta take a shit. There's 220 people out there.
Yeah.
This is fucking awesome.
No
dude.
paparazzi. I have to shit. Please.
I was like, I could have just walked over.
No pictures, please.
I don't know why they did that. That was very intense because I was like,
Yeah.
I knew exactly where the place was. They're like, we'll see if we can let you in the side because it's raining. I was like, oh, sick.
You couldn't just shit at the stress pad? I've shit in there before.
I did it the night before.
Yeah.
But everyone, there's like lines that bathroom gets lined up.
It's tough.
And I was like, I got to go now.
That green room's tough placement too.
Dude.
Yeah.
Green room's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like
a little
being in like
closet
the
next to the
back of a
bathroom.
Suburban with somebody.
Yeah.
it's like the trunk
Did
of a
Vinny,
ship.
was Vinny there?
Yeah,
Did he come
hosted.
back there and hit you?
Oh yeah, he hosted 2 of the nights.
Yeah.
Dude, he was killing me.
Did he run the light?
No, he did. He
No,
was.
it's a common misconception.
That's what I'm saying. Because he goes, how long do you want me to do? And I said, do whatever the fuck you want. He goes, it's
Yeah.
your show, dude. You tell me. I'm like, oh, it's fucking 10,
Yeah, maybe
15
he's
minutes.
aware of it now.
Yeah,
that was a thing against Vinny.
That's what I thought.
So he would always host and do like a half hour.
That's what I thought. He
and
was
do another 20 in between.
He was bing bang bang the whole
Yeah.
time, and dude, he was cracking the whole time. Was
He
cracking
pulled
me up.
pranks on you?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a big prankster.
He got me the first time I ever met him. He pranked me.
Yeah, he
I was hosting for him, and he was like, "Don't do anything about race or politics or sex." And I was like, "That's it." He was like, "Don't swear either." And I was sitting there, and I was like, "I have to, I have to." And he's like, "I'm just fucking with you."
That's
got me.
hilarious. Yeah, there was the guy from Bridgeport, Connecticut. His name's Matt. He's funny. He was the host there. He came to do a guest spot, and him and Vinny had this like discussion of like who would fuck up who, and he was like, "I would fuck this Vinny. I would fuck him up." And Matt's like he's a portly gentleman.
He's a hardy fellow.
He's a hardy fellow. He's a big boy.
He's what an ample man.
He's an ample man, dude. And like Vinny's like, for some reason, Vinny's like, I would beat your ass. And they start going back and forth whose ass he would beat. And then he told a story. It was just, I don't know, the story just made me laugh. I don't think anything of it, but it was like, he was like talking about, he was backstage with Robert Kelly. And for some reason, he claims that Robert Kelly was like, I'd beat your ass. And Vinny was like, I'd beat your ass. And they have this thing where
That sounds very.
he talks about
That sounds like
beating-
Bobby.
Dude, he talks about beating people's ass, and it's the fucking. I don't
pretty
know why.
awesome.
It was making me laugh. Every interaction I had, I was like, this dude's the
Yeah.
funniest dude in the world.
Anybody saying that's funny.
Him talking,
Particularly an older gentleman.
just talking about beating people. He
Saying
went from
that-
talking about beating
yeah.
this guy's ass to beating his ass, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going
You
on?
can get Phil going on that at night. I can get Phil going after a couple drinks, being like, "Dude, that guy would fuck you up." And like, yeah, right. 2 hits, me hitting him and him hitting the floor. He goes, "I got 2 hands. This is Pete and repeat." If Pete don't get you, repeat will. He's talking about beating up like Chris Webber. I'm like, dude, Chris Webber would beat your ass.
That is such a fun conversation, but yo, he could beat your ass. He's like, the
Just
fuck?
getting someone going,
Beat my
nuh-uh.
ass. You can't beat my
Also
ass.
to the NBA players. Phil thinks he could be. He's like, yeah, right. That guy's a punk. Dude, speaking of punks,
What
in
happened?
basketball, you didn't see any of this?
No, what happened?
There's a race war going on because of women's college basketball.
What?
If you're white, you support the white chick. If you're black, you support the black lady.
What's the race? What happened?
This white chick, Caitlin from Iowa, she's dominating.
Yeah.
Killing everybody. But
What was it? What'd she play?
She plays basketball.
I'm saying, is she like
what position?
guard or?
Yeah, she's
Do they
a
have
guard.
positions?
She's a guard. I don't think. Well, they have the biggest lesbian. It just, yeah. Iowa had a big lesbian down
Did
the
they really?
post. Just fucking physical white chick.
Imagine her groupies, dude.
Mm.
Oh.
But
If I could be reborn as anyone, it would be a female college athlete.
yeah,
Just fucking
Yeah.
stud. But go, I'm sorry.
just a
Go on.
power forward. One of the games towards the end of the game, in the game, that Caitlin chick scored and did the "You Can't See Me"
Sick.
to Louisville.
Mhm.
So, for some reason, the girl from LSU took that very personally,
You
and
can't see
was
me?
like mad at her,
She's like, I can see you.
even though she didn't. Yeah, she's like, "I see you right there. You're right there. Don't play games."
You didn't like that?
So then during the game, at one point, they're next to each other on there's someone else is shooting foul shots.
Mhm.
So the chick just keeps going like this to her, which fair enough. Then at the end of the game, LSU's up 15. As soon as the buzzer sounds, that lady just follows her around, going like this for a while, and
Okay.
then started pointing like, "I got a ring." The white chick was like, why are you mad at me? Like,
So LSU won, and then
LSU
she's like,
won the
"You can't see me
championship,
now."
and when the buzzer sounded, that lady followed her around, taunting her instead of like, "We won."
Yeah. So what's the race?
Everyone's
war?
mad. Well, the guy from fucking Portnoy,
Yeah.
tweeted he was like, "Classless piece of shit," and then everyone's mad. He well, I wouldn't say. He did. No, Kumia would have.
Yeah. He's pretty active on Twitter lately. I've seen him. He shares a very
Portnoy?
specific. No. Kumio shares a very specific genre video.
He certainly does.
pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news anyway.
He's been pushed into my suggested for you, and all I see is him being like,
wild.
Look
dude.
at this. Imagine
Yeah.
it's just a white lady getting hit by a black
White lady
boyfriend.
getting knocked out.
It's like, dude. Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a
So
tough.
he was like classless.
Yeah, he called it classless. He was in the heat of the moment.
So
then-
the white lady hit her with it once, you're saying?
No, the white lady did it to a totally different team.
Oh.
There's no, I don't understand it really.
Oh, she did to Louisville, yeah, because I was
She
like,
did it to a
LSU.
different team, and then
Like
LSU.
Louisville State University. I was
Yeah.
like, and LSU was just like,
Yeah. They're hitting her with it, which I think both sides have some decent points.
Yeah.
If the LSU chick did it during the game in the heat of the moment, yes. After you win a championship, to follow the other team's best player around taunting them
yeah.
is shitty. I don't understand what the.
Yeah, it's just,
I guess when somebody as big as Portnoy gets on Twitter and calls a college chick a fucking classless piece of shit,
yeah.
people, they take umbrage.
That makes, so they were saying it was like a racial,
And then they were calling him racist, and of course it became racial.
yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing.
And now it's political.
So, but she never, the lady who gave her this after the win never got this herself.
What do
She
you
just
mean?
saw someone get this.
Yes.
And then she went, this is for her.
Yeah, she was like, I'm defending Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all right. Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
It's all meaningless.
Yeah, it is. It is honestly though. It's like stuff. It's like for the sake of just putting stuff out on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like that bitch.
Yeah. I'm mad.
Yeah, it's kind
Guard
of.
Dog was mad.
You were pissed when you saw it.
Guard Dog didn't like it.
Yeah, I was pissed.
When you saw her classless, you think?
I think that was a bit classless, yeah. They just hate to see a white queen shining, And they like to.
You think it was more? So she was putting up. She was basically taking up for her people, basically being like,
Yeah,
"Don't do
maybe.
that to one of my
I
babes."
don't know.
Yes.
I don't care about it anymore. But for about a half hour, I was mad as hell. About
Yeah, I got a little mad. It works.
I might need the visual Ichiro to be like,
You
"What
wanna
the
see
fuck?"
it? I'll show you it. Pause the podcast.
Yeah, pause the podcast.
This is how legends are made.
That was just big news, dude.
That's interesting. I like that. So I do like that stuff.
Yeah. Resume. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're
Back to
back.
the criminal court.
Trump still has not been let out.
We need Trump to come outside. If he goes back in, dude, it's winter. Should we go down there and make some noise?
Well, there's people making noise down there.
They're down there. There's some patriots down there making noise.
Yep. God damn.
Trump Tower, criminal court.
But yeah, I saw that was you know what? That was poor sportsmanship. We can agree. That was poor sportsmanship.
That's all.
I feel like after you score a point, you're allowed to do whatever you want for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
After you win, it's like it's time to have sportsmanship.
After you win a championship,
it's time for
to
sportsmanship.
go around and follow the other person and
Even hitting him with them once is like fair enough because you were talking shit on the game, like bam, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I mean, she also did appropriate that. You have to understand. Caitlin Clark did appropriate that, and she should be probably kicked that way.
What? You
kicked
can't
out.
see me?
You can't see me?
That's a white.
White people started that?
Yeah, dude's John Cena, dude.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Tony Yayo started it.
Get on the mic.
G Unit.
Tony Yayo started. You can't see me.
Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks.
That sounds like something black people made up.
Wow.
This dude.
Yeah, you can't see me does sound. Yeah.
No honkies don't even think about.
It's either
going
black people are like 4-year-olds. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a white linguistic turn of phrase.
Dude, I'm full red pill,
You
dude.
are
I'm
fully
so
red
mad,
pill,
dude. I can't believe they're arresting my president.
It's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got yeah?
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was like on stage, being like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. It's really how it starts. One news story gets you,
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you.
Yeah, I got fucking severely weirded out. I've been off the weed for a while, like minimal, if any.
Yeah.
And the other day I was like, it's been long enough. It's Sunday. I got the kids are down. I'm going to take the dogs for a walk. I'm going to hit my little volcano vape thing a little bit. Just take a walk. Dude, I have periods in my life where I can't smoke weed. It fucking just spins me.
Was that when you and me were texting?
No. This was I couldn't even, the text would be I walked outside, it was nice out, and I was just going, there's a little more than I thought, I guess. And I went, all right, this is cool. Let's just walk. I'm like, just go with it, dude. No problem. Dude, I don't know what I saw all the people. So I have my dogs walking outside Rose Park, and I see everyone in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's like mostly it's Democrat. I was like looking at, it's like kind of more like upscale Democrat type thing. That's like my neighborhood in Philly.
Yeah.
And I in my head I was laughing at the playground. I went, the demon rats. And I started like just kind of laughing.
Calling
to myself.
Democrats the demon rats?
I started laughing to myself.
Did you come up with that?
No, Billy told me that.
That's pretty good.
Demon rats are so good.
Trump's out?
Oh shit, hold on. Time out.
We need to watch
Time
Trump,
out. Put
dude.
it on.
We need to watch him get into a car.
Yeah, we got
Lester Holt.
Lucy Breakers is the adult version of finding a toy in your cereal box.
Yes.
It's the nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers have tiny capsules that burst open to unleash delicious flavors like mint, mango, berry, and espresso. How delicious are
Mango's my
flavors such
favorite,
as the
dude.
listed above?
Mango's my favorite.
Oh, when they burst.
It has
in-
that artificial taste that like some gum has that I really like.
Yeah.
That artificial mango taste. It really reminds me of a fruity Trident.
Yeah.
Fruity piece of Trident gum.
That's so delicious and yummy. I love those. Guys, for 15% off your breakers, check out the subscribe and save option. That's when you buy and you know you're going to use it. So you say, send me some every month.
Send me some monthly because I'm addicted.
So give yourself a little surprise when life feels overwhelming. You deserve it.
You fucking deserve it, dude. Life sucks. Life's overwhelming as fuck.
It's so difficult.
You get older and life just gets more overwhelming.
Oh, there's nothing
until
but-
finally you let go of whatever dream you had of having a good life, and then I think it gets nice.
Yeah, I think so. Actually,
You know what I mean? I think adult men have, like when they're older, they're like, I let go of any idea of who I thought. I'm not James Bond.
Yep.
I didn't become James Bond.
Yep.
I thought I might.
Yeah,
I
for real.
didn't.
I genuinely look forward to that. Whether you're using nicotine while working, creating, or playing, Lucy Breakers are the intelligent choice. Get $10 off your first order on lucy.co. When you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout, shipping is always free.
What's the website, Matt?
Drenched. Oh, lucy.co.
Nice.
That's lucy.co. It's coming up again.
I know.
Think.
I
That's
remember it.
lucy.co code drenched to receive $10 off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Let's get back to that motherfucking show now.
Yeah. Boys.
Guys.
1 man every hour, every day is diagnosed with testicular cancer.
Jesus.
Yeah. Manscaped has joined with Testicular Cancer Society to raise awareness and is donating $50,000 to help patients. Manscaped is also launching a special edition Testicular Cancer Society Purple Lawnmower 4.0. There are only 10,000 of these puppies being made, so get yours while you can. Personal endorsement. They want me to show off my balls.
I have one.
Of your
Did you get
lawnmower?
one?
They're nice.
Yeah,
I
the
have
purple
them, yeah.
lawnmower. That's so.
They're
They
nice.
sent a new one. That's so
I'm gonna
good.
shave my.
Peaked on that first one.
I told them to take it off as serious. Take
Oh,
that
really?
out. Oh, are you kidding me? If the stuff I was saying, but anyhow, I'll come up with a bit. In about a year I go, okay, I got a new album or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't go out and just do a new half hour. I don't know how you
Well,
could
it was
do that.
some older. It was just stuff I used to do, and it's like, all right, now I think I can more comfortably explain why it's funny. And it turns out I can't, and I need to.
But here's the thing:
gonna have to work, which sucks.
The real deal is in life is it funny to comics? Because club owners and no one gives a fuck about funny. They care about numbers.
Yeah.
They don't give a. I've had a club owner. I said to this, I go, I'm the best I've ever been. Because that doesn't matter. What are you selling? And so, if you could sit I never sit and watch people do comedy. I sat for an hour and watched the Stress. And it's outdoors at Stress.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I watch Chris Porter for an hour. He's a funny fucking
Chris
cat.
Porter's great.
There's certain people that you'll sit and watch going, that's fucking brilliant. That's funny. That's good. But club owners, you don't see a club owner. 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 are not sitting there watching the show.
No, they don't watch it.
After you come off stage, you go, man, that was a good bit, or that was funny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it, I real quick, and I'm not. There was two promoters online on Facebook. They were arguing, and one of the promoters said, I'm old school. I just like funny. If you're funny, not how many followers you have,
Damn,
this
you're
and
walking
that.
people.
Huh?
Nothing.
You walked there. I walked half the room in Canada. So one promoter said, "I just like fun," and the other guy's going, I don't care about numbers or followers, and the other one goes, "Well, I have to keep the doors open." So I wrote to the other one. I go, if you went to a restaurant and they gave you the biggest portion on the planet, but the food stunk, would you go back? You know what I mean? He didn't get back to me. So, he didn't get back to me because he knew, do you go for quality or quantity? So quantity now.
I was been a big Golden Corral, man. I've been to
big old pile.
Old Country Buffet.
But you know what I'm saying? Now it's a quick fix.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's a quick fix. Fucking, I don't know. I'm not bitter. I love doing comedy. I love doing
of course.
I'm just saying it's a quick fix in everything in life. Though.
Yeah.
But wasn't it a quick fix when you were like tough crowd? I remember you guys talking shit on like Dat Fan and like guys that were like new that were blowing up.
No,
I don't need to name
first
a particular guy. Yeah.
I did apologize to him.
Oh, good.
Because me and Patrice were brutal to
It was
him.
so funny.
And I did email him saying, "Hey, listen, I'm sorry that I did this back in the day," and being he doesn't know how to read, it meant nothing. I should have just drew pictures. What he anyhow. So
you hit him with the Hotmail account.
I want you to know. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to take a shot. I can't believe you did that.
He was a good kid. No, listen, we didn't. I don't know. I mean, it was
No, but back then wasn't it the same way though? Like guys.
No,
would blow
I
up
think
doing
guys
stuff?
back then would mainly go after kind of like guitar racks or jugglers or variety acts.
I feel like comedy's better now than it was back then, though.
Well,
I'm just fucking. I'm kidding.
I don't know. I just know I'm fucking great.
True.
You are like Neon.
Dude, for
you're
real.
Neon Dion. Dude. You're Coach Prime. You're Rich Prime, dude.
Listen, I'm not fucking around. I don't fail on stage.
Bulletproof. For real, bulletproof.
Well, how
I've
can
seen you in
you?
action.
We witnessed it. I mean, this is a touchy subject. I know you're going to get fired up, but
And that fucking Philly bullshit.
Dude, no one's been able to do that.
no one ever has done what you did on that.
I made it through it. I don't even
You
remember.
didn't even make it through it. You dominated.
transcended the show.
You beat
You transcended the form.
You made fun of people that were anonymously talking shit on you.
And
won without knowing what they were saying.
No, he turned and looked at one point.
Oh, you little fucker! You cheated.
But still,
you
even
didn't
still,
know the
though.
rules. We just
Even still, dude.
That was
everyone
an
who
accident.
did that I would host that for like. I'd be like, I'll do like 10 up front. I get like 3 into it. I'm like, oh, we're gonna bring the first.
shaking.
It's terrible,
dude. I would get up there and shake. It was so bad.
I was doing rooms.
You just ripped like 25.
Yeah, just like what are they saying?
The meanest
Fuck
thing in
them.
the world is being like
Fuck them, bunch of
losers.
fucking
I spent more money on my teeth
losers.
than they made
Yeah,
combined.
yeah. That one got all of us. I still remember that. That was like 7 years ago. I remember that insult.
It's funny. I mean, I was doing rooms with 400 fucking black people sitting like this up
Yeah.
front.
Yeah.
Rooms that black comics were scared
Before
to
they
do.
had cell phones, though.
Yeah,
Imagine now it's
no.
harder. It's
Now
harder
they're not
now.
even close
now you
to
gotta
looking.
battle
Now
Instagram.
I know. This room, the Peppermint Lounge was so rough. The show, they said it starts at 10. You get there, it doesn't start till 12. What? Every fucking any black celebrity in New Jersey, Shannon Briggs, the boxer, Queen Latifah, Naughty But everybody was always there.
Yeah.
And there was a comic bombing, and I mean he was bombing, and this dude just walked up to the stage and threw chicken bones at him.
Oh my god!
Right?
You got to walk off. You got to be done.
You got to be done.
Yeah.
I mean, we had
Someone threw a chicken bone at me. I'd be like, all right, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll take these as a trash for you guys.
I'll throw those out.
It's just, I don't know. Back in the day, we didn't really. I don't know. Listen, if there was internet, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit back during Tough Crowd
you
or
guys
Last
would be all over it.
Are you
dude.
kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week, he started trashing me.
You right away.
No. I walked him in. He goes, "What?" Like through the back, and he thought, "What do you think you're in Goodfellas?" Walking me through the kitchen or whatever.
Yeah.
And so we were on there one day, and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer, and he had some big like Escalade, and he's going, "You fucking."
You guys were doing real well.
He's going to me.
Oh,
he's
fuck.
going, he's going, "You selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater," and and he's trashing. I mean, beat me down with your dumb Rolex. Not even real. I mean, I walked out of there fucking round.
Yeah.
2 days later, I send him, I email him like the price of his car new versus mine, and mine was more. And he calls me laughing, going, "You're still thinking about this?" Right? He would just fucking kill you, and like it was nothing. And then,
I love you hashing out on the email, dude.
Email it sincerely. Richard.
My car's worth more
Hash
than
it out
yours.
on email.
Yeah, just email someone my car's worth more than yours.
It was a new car. Yes.
So fucking
and he
funny.
called me selfish because he had a big Escalade because that cocksucker couldn't stop eating cheesecakes and he had to have something big to put his fat ass in. I'm sorry. You're the fucking selfish whatever.
Yeah.
He was I was dropping him off one night in Jersey City. I got to use the bathroom. So we're walking to his house and he looks at me, he goes, "Man, I don't have a fucking thing going on in this business. No agent, can't get work, nothing." I go, I can't get hired. I can't. And we just both started cracking up and kept walking. we did an audition together, me and Patrice, for the head of casting for ABC to be the two leads in a sitcom.
Jesus.
Right? So we go in there. Patrice won't take his face out of the paper, and I can't act. So
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
So we're
Sorry.
doing this scene together,
Yeah.
and Marcy Phillips, the head of casting, is yelling at me, going, "What?" I go, he won't look at me. How do I connect with him?
Yeah.
Well, I can't connect
You guys
with him. He
turned
won't
on
look
each other in the audition.
She goes, "Can you two just get out of here?" And we got thrown, and we're walking down the hallway, and Ebby's cracking up. Right, and all these executives behind us, and for some reason, I had gas and I farted. He fell on the ground laughing. We just fucked up this audition.
That's the ultimate victory.
Farted on the way out.
That's the ultimate victory, dude.
Oh, yeah, your acting's good. I remember that O&A with where they had you read the lines, and it's one of the fun. If you can find it online, go watch it.
With Chaz Palminteri,
Yes.
whatever his name is.
Chaz Palminteri.
Yeah, yeah. They
had
snuck.
Voss read lines in like a show. It's so bad.
No, they snuck. Okay,
it's crazy.
We used to argue on O&A who was a worse actor, me or Norton, because Norton's a blinking fuck, right? Little no chin blinking.
I saw
fuck.
some recently. It was pretty good.
Norton?
They're that show Colin Quinn does where it's like the cop show.
Oh yeah, the cop show. Where,
Yeah.
that I saw that clip. It's funny.
It's very good.
Yeah. But yeah, it took him 40 fucking years. All right, little fucking mole. Ugh, what a horrible head. Matter of fact, I was listening to him on the radio this morning coming in. And I text him. I go, "How bad is morning radio that I'm listening to you fucking assholes?" So we're always arguing who's a worse actor. So I get a fucking text from the producer. "We want you to do a scene from A Bronx Tale with Norton tomorrow." I go, "Okay, no problem." So they have two mics set up for me and Norton. They go to commercial. They go, "After commercial break, you two will do the scene." Right? They didn't give me the sides the night before. They gave them to me when I got there. So they go to commercial. I go stand by the mic, waiting for Norton to walk out. They go back on the air. I go, "Come on, what the fuck?" Then Chaz, whatever his last name is, Palminteri, comes walking, and I got to do the scene with him. And, from the guy owes me 20, and I fucking stink. but he won't look at So I
You're with, like, a
started
legit
blaming
actor.
him. I started blaming him. I go, look at me. How can I do a scene without you looking?
Yeah.
It was classic. I did his podcast like maybe 3 months
Yeah.
ago, whatever. The nicest guy on the planet.
Yeah.
The nicest guy. Beautiful house. And
He was a really
remembered-
nice guy. I saw him at the UFC, and he was awesome.
Oh, is that where you took
He
the
was there,
picture
yeah,
with the enemy?
The enemy?
No.
You're such a fucking old CNN liberal
No, I'm
bitch.
not.
Oh, you a demon rat?
I'm so far.
He's such
Whoa.
a little bitch, dude.
No, I roasted
You love
him.
Biden, dude.
Are you crazy? Are you fucking mad? That's like saying
You love the vaccine.
That's like saying
You love the
that's like
vaccine,
saying if you
dude.
don't like steak, that means you like lobster. Look, you fucking idiot. You can hate steak and lobster too.
I agree. That's
you
fair.
know, people.
But you do love the vax.
I would take a vax.
Free
To not-
Palestine. Free Palestine. Let's go.
Ugh. I would free Palestine from what? So,
All right.
so
Chill.
Your generation
no,
does.
I'm not anti anything. I'm not anti. What's that?
You guys love doctors, though.
Fuck
You
yeah.
guys, you're rough.
How,
and
how
then
old are you?
37.
37.
We question everything.
Okay.
The boomers are like, yes, doctor, yes, doctor, yes, doctor. We're more critical.
Yeah.
We're
You say
washing
yes,
information.
daddy.
Okay. Here's my doctor.
You need another vaccine. I'm making $25 every time you take a booster. You go, oh, that makes sense. I'll get another one.
Oh, really? And every time you fucking click or buy a phone, somebody's making. Shut up. They got to make money too. All right?
True.
They got to make money,
Sure,
but
get
they
$5
fucking don't
out
do
here
it for
starving.
free. I went. My doctor passed away in June.
Must have been a bad doctor.
I said, "What hope do I have?"
Yeah, that's not good.
I put in memory on my special for him before
really?
my dad. My dad died July 31st on my daughter's
Oh, I'm sorry,
birthday.
man.
Damn,
on my
dude.
daughter's birthday, and I walked in. I go to my daughter, "Happy birthday, Grandpa's dead. Let's go have let's go have cake. Let's go have cake." That fucking asshole. Fucking narcissist. Couldn't wait a day.
Made it all about himself.
Yeah. Then we
Motherfucker.
buried him the next day, which would have been my mom's birthday, August
no.
1st. You know, whatever. Oh boy, am I a depressing piece of shit.
No,
I have
It's
nothing.
very uplifting. I have nothing.
I have nothing.
What's it like
I
when
drove-
both your parents die, though? Isn't it kind of like, is
Nah,
it slightly
nah.
freeing or is it just depressing and weird?
Here's the thing. I have 3 daughters. Now I realize how tough my mom's life was as a single mom with a dad not sending child support, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, and I realize that. But everything in life, I did the opposite of my parents, and I raised 2 fucking amazing older kids, both pregnant now. 2 days they're going to deliver. Houses, great jobs. My 16-year-old's a 16-year-old.
Okay.
But
I was
you
wondering
know,
why one got left out of the equation. I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
No, that's Bonnie's kid.
Yeah.
No, she's a Bonnie, like my daughter, has really developed. And the other day,
What? Well,
Yeah,
that's you're
no,
coming
Bonnie said to me, she goes, "Have you seen Raina's breast?" And I go, "No, the drill bit broke." But
Wait, what?
Hold on, I still don't get it.
It's a little peephole in the wall.
Oh, there we go. All right. Fuck you.
It took me a second.
so that's how clever I am.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, the more I never really thought about it until I went last year, and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time, just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's
Trump,
sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking,
Her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mhm.
That was a fun boo. That
Okay.
was
It
she's
wasn't-
wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
You know what I mean?
a lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like,
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
What
They wear
happened?
cool outfits.
Sure, they got
They
that
all got
cash.
paid. Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
El Common. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okan Man got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a
did.
little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy you took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy staying drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I've been like, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It is funny, like he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
Yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high 5. If I
Also,
was
the
walking
risk
by,
of pulling a low 5 away is high.
if I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug.
Wanting the
I'll
hug is nuts. And then I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the Okan. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The Okan man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh man. The Okan man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just So many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like
Yeah, of
something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us
You
to
need
the
to
promised
destroy
land.
them.
No idea what I was talking
That's
about.
yeah. I mean, that's exactly what happened to the comment. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. It was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like to not know
I was like,
somebody's
what the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like
Yeah.
out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car.
Yeah.
He just stumbled out."
He'll also walk.
He'll
He'll
go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listening
to Bob Seger every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just this song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was gonna follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this. Just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
Isn't
recovered.
that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, It's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll
yeah.
go find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dania Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went, and it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. To like, it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
would
would
have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, you
Fully
was drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it, there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they're like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask?
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year. And I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking.
Her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. She's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dawgs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
Whatever.
They wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that cash.
Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
El Common. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okan Man got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah,
and I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
some guy staying drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I've been like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny, like, he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If
Also,
I was
the risk
by,
of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug.
Wanting the hug is nuts. And I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
Give me the lowest 5. That was the Okan. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah, that was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later, and he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah, the Okan man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate, and I was like, oh man, the Okan man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was the Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies, and I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered, and we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered, and I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you had to say
just long face, like, you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is. It is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the comment. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. It was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, did not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah.
He just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Go
on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen
to Bob Seger." Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just this song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. He's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they recovered.
Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll
yeah.
go find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went and was like, I got to get an Uber from the hotel. And I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there.
I'm going to come
in,
back wet from a shower.
My hair's all
fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. To like, it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would
would
have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they're like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask?
You're in a relationship, the fart bear, you hold them in for the honeymoon phase. Then eventually, like when it comes out, that's
man.
like a glorious time when it's kind of like, and then the girl's
Yeah,
looking
you showed
at
me
you.
that. You put together a compilation.
Oh my God,
You
that's
put together a major compilation, dude. He is a fart comp,
dude. That
Yes,
what a
great.
trooper she was too. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of a good. Is it litmus test? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Of like, okay, can they hang or not, or because that's fun. Once you could do that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, I become a stern nun myself if the girl farts.
No, dude.
I become a bit of a stern nun.
So is that sexist? I don't know, because my ex-girlfriend got really comfortable and she ripped one once. I was like, no,
Yeah,
never
this
again.
Is different.
It's
This is
infuriating, dude. Yeah.
And there's-
Never again.
there's
That's for the boys.
Stink, dude. They stink.
That's for the boys.
Yeah, theirs are so bad. I get furious. If I smell my wife's fart, I'm mad. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's fucking
I
gross.
farted last night. I actually got up and farted in the bathroom because I had like hot, terrible ones. So I did her the
Hot
service.
farts, dude.
I might have to. She always like, you go to your ass.
Dragon's breath.
Yeah. But yeah, you gotta. Girls shouldn't fart ever, unless they're with amongst them each other. I think women should only fart in women company, and guys should just carte blanche.
Yeah. Yes.
All day, every day.
Guys should fart at the most inopportune times.
Yeah, 'cause it's not sexy when girls do it.
It's not sexy at all.
Let's be
When
real.
a guy does it, it is sexy.
So sexy.
Let's be honest.
They should have they should have one of those cologne commercials where the guy's just like going through a meadow.
By the way, I saw Dune 2. It's just a fucking cologne commercial.
Oh, stop. I
It's
love Dune 2.
I loved it. But
What-
it's
what
a
was
3-hour
cologne-ish about
fucking
it?
cologne commercial. The fucking black and white gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
Yeah, the black and white parts, the gladiator arena.
Yeah.
It starts in there. Yeah, that movie was so fucking sick.
movie was sick.
That is funny though. That absolutely was shot like
It was a cologne commercial.
I was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, damn, that was crazy. Like, what was that? Like,
Yeah.
how did they do that? It looked nuts, but it definitely was a cologne commercial.
Yeah, they did cologne commercial. Guy without eyebrows, hot, walking around.
That was Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis was nice in that.
Yeah, Elvis was very good at that. Very evil.
He was a little evil man.
He was. Dude, it was I watched that on I think Saturday, and all day in my head, I was just like, "Yeah, I'm Dune.
You are Dune.
I am Dune." Like,
Because I can't remember one character's name. I am Dune.
I kept trying to be like, "I'm the average."
Paul is the only name, dude. It's Paul.
You know, Dune's an acronym. Desert Underground Necrophiliac Entertainment Society. We've been on the acronym thing lately.
Society.
You just dropped the S. So
What I like about Simon is when you hang out with Simon, he's done stuff. You're 48's crazy.
49. Oh, I'm 49.
You're 49.
I have
You
the
look-
body of a 48-year-old.
You look great.
I feel great.
You look fantastic.
You look
yeah.
I feel
incredible.
fantastic. Thank you. No wife, no kids, maybe?
Yeah, true.
But just the things you've done.
I lived a while. Like, I think I just did the right drugs. Like I didn't do the. I was into stoner. So I was never into like blow and all the things that'll make you a lot of alcohol. I was more into like popping a Xanny and smoking weed. So I think it just slowed me down instead of like.
Yeah.
I think. Or it's just genetics. I don't know. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
The music career, like all that stuff.
Dirt Nasty. When I toured as Dirt Nasty, because I basically lived your guys' life. Like I did, Matt, I don't know if you know, I did a music comedy character for years called Dirt Nasty, fitting for the opening fart. And and I lived on the road touring and, driving from fucking Chicago to Detroit overnight show. And then it became to the point I was doing it in my 30s and I was like, fuck, this is something for a guy in his 20s. I'm too old for this. At 30, I was thinking that. And I did it for about 10 years. And it got to the point where, you do drink on the road and you look at the tour schedule. It's like, okay, I'm in Detroit Thursday, Chicago Friday. I won't drink I'll drink in Chicago. You got to figure it out because
You
there's
gotta
no
do the
way you
math.
could hit it every night. And then one time I did a show and I filled my Jack Daniels bottle with apple juice and I'm pounding it on stage, pretending to be drunk because I couldn't drink every night. And a fan grabbed the bottle and pounded it and just looked at me like, you fraud.
Oh.
Like the moment he just my hero is a fucking fraud because he knew it was apple juice. So I had to fake it sometimes. And then I realized fake drunk was even better because I was fully in control, but acting drunk because the persona was like, hey, I'm fucked up. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty impressive though. To fake drunk that hard for all those people was pretty nuts. That'd be
Yeah, it was fun.
and,
I'm sure
liberating.
it's freeing, yeah.
Yeah, and then you go to bed, you're fine. And
It's like when people drink NA beers and they're like, I actually feel
they feel the
like
vibe.
I feel like I'm having fun.
That's like a placebo kind of situation. And there is a little bit of alcohol. Just like my stepdad was an alcoholic growing up and he would drink a 12-pack of Mir beers in the 80s. And he's like, I'm buzzed. Yeah. He'd be like, I'm buzzed.
That's pretty nice. You put the governor on him though. You just put a governor on him. Like, all right, you guys can only get
12 NA beers is fucked up. He has an NA beer belly.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had SNL.
Yeah.
I'm just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like I get
it was nice.
That the road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like.
I mean, Chicago
overdrive.
was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
True, yeah.
Yeah. That was also I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL,
Oh, dude, that was
that helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I was nervous.
You were my
walking in
rock,
there.
dude. You were my
Thank
anchor.
you, brother.
Oh, you went
Appreciate
with
that.
them? Cool.
You were
Oh,
sitting
that's
with me,
cool.
and
Yeah.
everybody else is sitting there like, "This is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this." Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this.
Dude.
And Matt was just like, "This is crazy how good you are."
Oh,
like,
that's awesome.
I was like,
That's good
"Fuck
to
yeah,
have-
thanks,
yeah.
dude."
I'm serious. I
He
was
was the
impressed.
one person that was like, "This is crazy."
Well, it was funny too
Yeah.
because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You're like, "No." There's like 7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, "Do you remember that?"
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, that's not. Doesn't put someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah.
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah,
Christ.
in the building is scary.
It's intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was funny, dude. When I went in, I had a I called Becky and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in here?" She like gave me like she was like directing me. So I'm like walking around, getting like puppeted by her directions, and I go to this office and I'm like, "I'm here now to go to the dressing room," and they're like, "What?" And I was like, I don't know how this works." I'm like, "How do I get down there?" They're like, "Oh well, I guess they'll send somebody up for you," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." So like, okay, I'll just wait here. They're like, "Yeah." They looked at me like, "Wait, wherever the fuck you want, dude. We don't care." And I was like, "Right on." So then I just stood there like this, like I'm probably holding like a bag or something. Like people with clipboards would come up and I'd be like, they would look at me like,
dude,
and just keep walking by. Oh, there's my ride. They'd just be like,
I did it the entire time. I was the guy on the show, and I was going around like, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Help!
It was so fucking funny just watching people walk by with clipboards,
Giving them
like,
a smile.
just
Yeah.
kind of like, "Oh, you're here for me." Obviously, they'd look at me kind of like, "What the fuck?" and just walk away. I stood there for like 15 minutes, just going like,
Yeah, but
It
you
was so
were
funny.
extremely helpful.
Well, thank you.
Every single other person was giving me fucking insane notes. You were just
Yeah.
like, "You're good."
"It's gonna be awesome."
Yeah, I was like, "Hell yeah, thanks."
It was awesome.
I watched these two stoners didn't hate my set. They hated everything about me.
That's not true.
I saw these
filled
two
with joy.
dumbasses on the balcony. I'd look up at them. They were both going.
That's not true. We were smiling from ear to
They
ear.
were worried the equipment was gonna fall on them.
I
you
was
guys-
scared
you
that
guys
a
got
light was
too-
going to
you got too high. You got afraid of the lights.
And we sat next to Questlove. He smelled so good. It was
Questlove
crazy.
smelled good?
It was. We were
You guys were next to him?
overstimulated. Yeah.
I think my theory was right though. He did not laugh
No,
very
he
much.
liked you.
He laughed?
He laughed a
I
couple
take it
times.
back, Questlove.
Yeah.
Quest laughed.
He smelled like a candle store.
Quest
It was
not laughing,
beautiful.
dude. Quest hate. I looked up and I saw him. I saw him during my monologue not laughing. And I was like, God damn it, Questlove.
Come on, Quest.
Quest laughed one. He laughed at the end. I was like, sick.
Yeah, the
Sick.
stoners are too worried. I saw the machinery they were talking about, and I was like, yeah.
That's a scary room to be in if you're high.
It
It was
was-
a fucking insane room.
It was funny at the dress where they didn't have your dad. You're like, "That's my dad."
Yeah, it was just a random guy.
Oh yeah, dude. I got really stoned one time and went into a police station to like I was getting when my wife was working for the Philly PD. She was like, "I got to clean out all my stuff," and I was like, "Right on." I just like forgot we had to do that, so I ate a weed edible and I went into the precinct and I was just like, it was just so many guys with guns and everyone was so serious. And I was just walking around like, "Oh fuck, man!" I was like, "You really should get out of
The
here." This is a
vibes-
fucked
the
up
vibes are harsh.
The vibe is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
the vibe is the most harsh vibe.
It is
Philly
the-
PD is dudes like pointing guns at people all day.
Yeah, dude. And
Getting shot at.
But then they just go sit down and they're just like in a room with guns with just, and a lot of them are like nice dudes, but they don't even know they're stewing in the harshest vibe.
It's the harshest vibe.
It's crazy. It's like, imagine school principal is like the requirement for base level of the vibe.
Yeah, I briefly stewed in the harshest vibe when I was doing child fucking crime investigation. You remember that, dude? So after I got back from, I lived in Spain for a little. I taught English over there. Not a big deal, dude. It was just me being cultured. And I got home and I didn't have a job forever. I thought I could just get a job. I thought getting a job was easy. And then my sister got me a job at Department of Human Services in Pennsylvania. She worked for like the welfare office in PA. So I got the job as like a contractor to investigate child crimes at child facilities. You know what I mean? Like, so if like a guard had to restrain a kid, I would go watch the tapes and be like, all right, that was a good restraint. Like, but it was just, you go to the office every day, You sit in the weirdest, like an office, like
So I'm just
terrible
imagining
lighting, just you and like ladies.
Whoa!
And then you leave every day to go like drive 2 hours to go to where a kid killed himself.
Oh.
And then talk to everybody there. That it's all like child rapists.
Jesus.
They're all kids that got raped that became rapists.
Damn.
Jesus.
In a facility living together. So all they're doing is it's just fucking, it's chaos.
Did you ever walk to one of the scenes with like headphones and classical music playing?
Yeah.
And just classic detective.
What happened here was a guy who has the equivalency of a mall security. Goldberg speared a kid. I need to watch the tape.
You know, just going backwards a little bit, you know, cop, where the term cop comes from?
Here we go.
I know where it actually comes from. The copper badge.
Copper badge.
Nice.
Because they just had plain clothes back in the olden. Back
Did they
in,
really?
And they didn't have outfits, so that's how you could tell a cop was the copper badge.
Damn, they're all plainclothes.
Yeah, copper.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know why they're called 5.0? Because they had Mustang 5.0s for a while, and the CHP would have the 5.0, and that's the one that will get you. The high-speed chase was the 5.0, so they're 5.0. That was like a West Coast one, I think, more because California Highway Patrol had Mustang 5.0 cops, and you're like, you don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because then they went Dodge. Cops went hard Dodge.
They went
big Dodge heads right now.
Well, yeah.
Ford.
Normally,
They were Ford Crown Vics for a while.
Yeah.
And now they're big like Dodge Challenger. Challenger versus Challenger right now. Challenger versus Challenger right now. They're fighting fire with fire.
It is, dude. They're just all driving Challengers.
Just on different sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, when you think about it.
They are just like cops. A lot of cops are Jeep heads too. Jeep culture, cop culture is pretty synonymous.
God, cop cultures.
It's crazy. I can now, from knowing a lot of cops, I can tell an off-duty police officer. They drive one of like 4 cars. It's like a murdered out pickup truck, which Sean, your father, drives. It's a murdered out pickup truck. And then it's just like any car you see, we're like, who the fuck spent that much money at Pep Boys? It's just an off-duty police officer. It's just an off-duty police officer.
The fucking, the Punisher shield on the Punisher skull on
dude,
the back.
You see the
just
Punisher
like,
skull, you already know.
I'm pretty much an Iraqi war veteran.
And you could tell
I'm a cop in Mechanicsburg.
And you could tell undercover by their haircut and their shoes. Usually,
I've heard that
they
too.
got the clean cut. You know, whenever I go get a haircut, I always say, "Don't give me the cop lines," because I don't want to look like a cop. No offense, cops.
For sure. It is hard. You don't want to be called a narc at like a festival. Also, it is like you'll get like dudes at festivals. There's like a 47-year-old white guy being like, "Yo, where could I score some ketamine?"
Yeah.
You're like, dude.
Oh, that was me actually.
You don't look like an undercover cop.
I don't think so either.
You pull it off.
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to play. That'd be fun to play a cop in a movie or something.
Yeah.
I think I could play a cop, but I don't have the essence of a cop. You know what I mean? You know, you're saying you have the essence of a football coach. I don't think I have cop energy.
Yeah,
it's a different vibe, and there's nothing scarier than a dirty cop because they're above the law, beyond like a dirty cop.
Yeah,
scary. Who do you know what I'm saying? Like, if a dirty cop fucks with you, or like one of my boys, he's been in and out of prison forever, and he was fucking a cop's wife and stole the cop's badge, and he was like showing it off to me. I'm like, dude, you are asking for
You're
big
going
problem.
to jail forever,
dude.
He'll kill you. Dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just don't do that.
Yeah, man.
Don't do that.
Fuck
Sounds like a cool boy
wife.
though.
Yeah, he's my boy.
He was probably awesome.
He is awesome, and he's I'd go visit him in prison, and it was always so gnarly. I'd visit him. He was in a prison called Wayside, which is near Magic Mountain in California. It's like this gnarly prison. And he would come out like out of the movies, and you talk to him through the thing, and like he's just surrounded by killers, and he just had the crazy.
And God, I have to walk down there every day with my little pail and shovel.
But he only let people that he liked do it.
No, I think my brother had went to summer camp or something, and so I had to suddenly I was like the closest in age to this guy in our street, and he was just an aggressive dude, and he would fucking shit and look at you, and you knew you had to do something for him. And it was bury it.
What do you think was driving that? If you had to now years later, what do you think was what's the impulse, and what are you getting out? If someone's, I mean, obviously the total fucking servitude. I guess it's like a power trip. You have to bury my dumps.
Yeah, I don't know. At that time, I don't know. I just think it was maybe camaraderie. I don't know. Communication skills were off for him, probably. I don't know. I try to think about it, but I haven't. But I don't have a ton of memories about it. I just remember feeling like I always wanted this kid to think I was cool.
True.
And I think he and he just kept using that against me.
We had some weirdos that lived next to us that would make me and my friend play torture with them.
What'd you have
they
to
would
do?
just beat the shit out of us.
Yeah.
They were like 7 years older than us. Yeah. They'd be like, come over. This is a fun game. They'd just fuck us up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My friend quit. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
You can't, yeah.
This is fun.
Come on, pussy, get tortured.
Yeah, I thought it was fun.
Yeah, we used to do
And
the
I think
gauntlet.
the parents found out. We're like, this is fucked up. This
About
is very
torture.
weird.
What was it like? Indian burns, like titty
Shit
twisters?
like that, yeah.
Damn, that's actually it's kind of
It
boss
was weird.
to take.
Yeah.
Like
they
just-
did have a beta fish in their house, and they showed us one of those fighting fish.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Do you know the fight takes forever though?
Yeah, they didn't fight once in front of us.
It's bullshit. Me and my
Yeah.
friend bought them. We're like, whoever wins buys dinner or whatever. And the fight was like 5 days. Eventually, I was like, mine's dead. I don't know. I don't know who won this. These fish are just dead.
How can you
now.
tell the difference?
Different colors.
Oh, nice.
Would you have a dead fish, you're saying?
No, we
Matt?
had beta fish. Me and my friend bought beta fish from a pet store and put them together. Like, let's watch these things fight.
Dude, that is definitely something gay dudes do.
No.
Beta
that's straight
fish?
as hell, dude.
Gay dudes keep them separate.
Bro, let's watch our fish just bang into each other.
What the fuck, dude?
Gayest thing I've ever heard, bro.
Yeah, right. It's the most alpha shit you could do. Fight animals.
I'm with him on this,
Me,
dude. You can
Vic.
fight animals? Animal fighting?
Two kids watching their little fish bang into each other, dude. Get
You ever
outta
watch
here.
It was
fish
that,
or
or
bang?
we were gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys man up and do it, dude. Don't
Nah.
make these fucking.
We did the whole time. We took our clothes off and wrestled the whole time our fish were.
Oh yeah, then that's way straighter.
Yeah. It was Greco.
Yeah.
It's straight.
Did you ever hurt animals when you were little?
No, we didn't have anything like that. We would have people. I just actually went to my old apartment the other day that I grew up in during the holidays. Stopped over there, and the people were always stealing our balcony, so people would steal the wood where our balcony was, like, and
They would just take the wood from the actual balcony.
yeah, they would take the wood and go use it to
They'd
do
take, like,
shit
a
or
rail.
whatever. So you'd always have to be way fucking careful, like if you were upstairs and you wanted to go outside of the apartment, you know, because like literally the wood would be missing, man. I'll send you guys a picture of it, and yeah, and then you'd see it. Somebody would have built their kids something for Christmas, or built like some, used it on their fence or some shit. And you're like, that's our fucking balcony,
Just a spindle rocking horse.
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. I went back. Yeah, still same shit happening around the neighborhood, but yeah, I'm trying to think of something about animals. Yeah, we didn't have any pets.
No one was hurting animals? When you were a kid? The mayor squeezed a frog, killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was in the bag already. I just picked up
Someone
the bag.
bagged the frog.
It still sounds like a
He
crime.
stumbled
Lemaire.
upon someone's pet frog and squeezed it and then left it.
Yeah, we used to catch catfish and put fireworks in their gills and just.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I ever did any. No, we didn't do nothing real crazy like that, dude. We didn't do any.
Just turds.
Oh, I seen a guy throw a grenade one time, dude. I
That's
seen
pretty
a
tight.
senior citizen hum a grenade at into a group of not calves. What are old cows called? Older calves.
Heifers.
Yeah, heifers, bro. And yeah, that's a
That had to
fucking-
be pretty, yeah.
It was unreal. And people were like, no way this dude's going to do it. Then he took his shirt off. And when you see him, bro, when an old dude takes his shirt off, he's going to throw a grenade. Like, people were like, no way this guy's got a grenade in his truck. And somebody's like yelling, you queer. And because he's just like, he got pissed, and then he had a grenade and he fucking threw that bitch, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it was unprecedented, man.
I didn't like hurting animals. We would go out and shoot animals with our BB guns.
Yeah.
I'd feel terrible every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that till later. Then when I'm older now, yeah, I'm like, that's not nice. But
Yeah.
there was nothing. We had a bull living near our house, and we'd sit in these crab apple trees and we have slingshots and take crab apples and just fucking sling this thing with crab apples. And it got like unruly. It had to get removed.
Oh, wow.
They had no idea why this bull's whole fucking,
He was pissed.
its mindset got all fucked up. They had it was like we had like an angry fucked up bull because it was getting stung by crab apples for like 24 hours. They just didn't stop.
Oh, wow.
It's messed up.
Yeah, it's just sad to think sometimes of all the stuff that happens.
Yeah. A lot of bad stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot, I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one. I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know, the Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw. I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
I saw that
opening, right? And so people were just, I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those were the best. He said no.
You won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums
know,
out.
yeah.
They had
This is,
Schumer,
this is
Silver,
the
like
first
who
year.
the
Wanda
fuck? Like,
Sykes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's just you weren't up?
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just
what does that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to say, it's like that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like so. Wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for it's just like
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like why your shit's not even It just made me. I don't know if that made me mad or whatever, but it just was like. What are we even doing? Like it just seemed like fictional then.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we've all just been living in a fictional world where it seemed like maybe the awards meant anything or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think you should have won.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Get a recount.
I should demand a recount.
Demand a recount.
I should stop the steal.
You should. That's bullshit, though. It is kind of bullshit.
They should allow
It
YouTube
is.
specials.
You watch it and you're like, what even? It's fucking looks. The whole thing. I mean, it looks just fake. Or nobody really cares anymore that much.
Oh yeah, I think nobody cares anymore.
Yeah,
I think it seemed crazy. Just part of me was like, I didn't get to ask Joe Coy. I guess they paid him a good amount. I don't know. It almost seems like they set the comedian up to be the scapegoat, though, because it's like they know it's a trash show. Mm-hmm. They know nobody cares. I feel like anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could name probably even 13 good movies from this year.
No.
Or even 7 or 8. Or even probably, I bet they could name 7 or 8. Maybe.
Oppenheimer and Barbie.
That's it. I can't think of a single
Did any
one.
other movie come out? Marcel sell shoes on. What?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. That was pretty good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What is that?
Godzilla.
I haven't seen it.
What is that about?
Huh?
It's about a snail with shoes on.
Yeah.
he has to find his family.
My niece
Marcel.
wants me to watch it, but I have a job.
It's
but I'm sure I'm going to try to get to it, though. I got to check it out. But anyway, I think, it just seemed maybe fictional. I don't know. Yeah, this year it just seemed like, but it seemed like they're setting the host, they almost hire the host just so they'll have somebody to be like, because how could you even do that well, I wonder? Like, how would you even
Gervais was the only
call them
one-
all pedophiles. Yeah,
Gervais just made fun of everybody.
Yeah, Gaffigan called them pedophiles.
Did he?
Did he really?
Yeah. You see that clip?
No.
Oh, dude, it's
Gaffigan calling people pedophiles.
Bro, Gaffigan is fucking back, bro.
What an
Gaffigan
animal.
rules.
He's back. He's fucking on the bacon.
I
He's
love Gaffigan,
Fucking dude, he had fucking 7 hot pockets and fucking went out there. and
When was this?
Showed his soft white dick to those people.
How
That's
did
what
they
he
not
did.
have Cat Williams host the Golden Globes?
That's bullshit.
Let him go, dude. 5-hour monologue to start the show.
That would be.
Just raining truth down.
Oh, well, Gaffigan, he goes, I can't believe I'm here. He's like, I'm from Indiana. Not a pedophile.
Did he say that? Damn, dude.
That's going to be it. The line's drawn now between people who are just being like, yeah, I'm not a pedophile versus people who are like, hey, don't say that.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable. Either not a pedophile or you're a pedophile now.
It's just wow.
It sucks. Dude.
Well, Hollywood just doesn't have any fucking balls. That's the saddest thing about it.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have any fucking balls. You're not making anything with any balls on it.
Yeah.
You know?
I wish they would.
Like they don't that's
I
what it
want
seems
cool
like to me.
movies.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you're right.
No, we don't either. It's fine.
You're totally right.
Okay.
I heard there was
I'm just making sure we're all still dumb.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, good.
I've gotten so dumb.
Oh, man.
It's crazy. Just
Yeah.
watching Jeopardy. I'm not even close, dude. I used to have it.
Did you?
Or at least the confidence to think I had it. Like if they'd answer a question, I'd be like, fuck. I was right there. Now I just stare at the screen.
True.
Yeah, my
That's what a
uncle,
lot of Jeopardy
what
watchers are
happened to
doing,
me,
though.
dude?
That's it's an absolute time suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a cousin that's pretty fat, I guess, and his uncle would my uncle would always be like, "Don't get it wrong, or you're fat." That's what he would say to him.
Well, I got
made
it
me
wrong.
so sad. I remember. That kind of
Don't
shit
get it wrong, or you're fat. It's very funny.
That kind of shit makes me sad. But that kid is pretty smart.
It helps.
I don't know if I bet it's interesting.
Just crushing Quizzos now.
Which is a game plan. At least you have a game plan with your child.
True, yeah.
But yeah, if they had Cat, we could even imagine. First of all, they don't even have. They only have like 3 black people at the Golden Globes, dude.
True.
Right? And then yeah, last year they hired him. Who's the guy, the comedian that did it last year?
Gerard.
Yeah. And I don't even remember he just kind of told a story about being black, kind of. And then.
Yeah, he made everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He just went up there and was like, there's no black people here.
Yeah. He's like, y'all basically had to pay a black guy to show up. Right? Which is true.
Like, we might be pedophiles, but we're not racist.
So yeah, I kind of felt like they maybe set, like, if you're the host, I think that you're going to be set up to be the fall guy. That's what I think. I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking about it.
No, did he get in trouble for? I don't know if he got in trouble for it necessarily, but he said something that pissed off Taylor Swift. That seemed to be kind of a thing.
Carmichael?
No, not Carmichael. Fucking Coy. Apparently that was a big thing. Apparently he went for her. Maybe.
He had a. But it just it seemed like a joke that a writer had written that wasn't.
Well, I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke?
It was just like you'll see less shots of her on the Golden Globes than you will at a Chiefs game, right? So I thought it was just it's
nothing.
Oh, so it's a total media invention. They try to be like pissed her. She was so pissed. You won't believe what he said.
They're stirring up the Swifties.
They are.
Yeah. But it's almost like that's the whole thing now. It's just like, let's just make this moment. Like, we're just going to make this moment. We're going to hire a comedian. They're going to be the fall guy because there's really no way to win.
True.
Unless you just call everybody pedophiles.
That's what people want right now.
It's really what people want. People want these pedophiles.
The list just came out publicly.
Copperfield, bro. David Copperfield. I was waiting for like prominent politicians like David Copperfield's a pedophile.
Copperfield. he fucking.
Yeah, there's like fictional characters like Andy Dufresne's on the list. Like,
I feel kind of bad for those actors and the pedophiles.
Yeah.
This was the one list that ever got leaked. Do you
True.
know how many other these types of rings are going on?
The Diddy parties are next, dude.
Diddy parties are going.
People keep talking about Diddy parties.
Oh, dude, fucking Cat Williams, the dark narc, baby. Cat is free cat, baby. That's it, baby.
I mean, if he didn't expose Black Hollywood, I was coming next.
Y'all ain't spaying or neutering anybody in this motherfucker, son. Free cat, baby. That's where I'm at with it, dude. I'll vote Cat president right now, bro.
Ooh.
That's what we need, dude.
We could use it.
We need a real fucking brother in there, bro.
True,
or sister.
Cat. Yeah, true. Don't leave that out. But Cat, the interview was fun to watch, but then he would just make these claims that were just like
sub 4.340.
Sub 4.3.
Cat got me.
3,000 books a year.
3,000 books a year.
It's 100 a week.
It's crazy.
That's like medical. He must be including like medical pamphlets, dude. There's no way. 3,000 books a year.
That's how much he said he could read?
He said that's how much he said he was reading
from
a year.
age 7 to 12 or something, he read 3,000 books a year.
So what you're saying is they offered you $15 million to go to Jacksonville State? What college are you talking
I think it was.
Oh. Remember that kid in that video?
That was so good.
Yeah, offered me a contract. They offered me.
He's like, I got a bunch of scholarships.
I think it was near Jacksonville.
15 million.
And the guy's like, whoa.
Yeah.
They offer you $15 million.
He's like, I said no. Wait, what? What is this? For real, they already didn't like me from how bad I was doing. And then when I said I also have COVID, everyone was like, oh, great. Not only did you suck tonight, now we're all sick.
Yeah, he was sick of thinking of your bomb in bed.
It wasn't even funny.
Not worth it.
At least the manager saw you, because if the booker saw you, she doesn't have the humor to be like, oh, this is funny that he's dying.
Yeah.
She'd be like, he's got to go.
Yeah. Well, I am going, so whatever.
I'll see you there tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed you at the Skank.
I know. I wish I was.
It was so fun, bro.
Tell me about it.
Tons of drugs.
Well, you heard about DeRosa, obviously.
I heard about DeRosa.
Woo! I mean, it's the talk of the fest.
How public is this knowledge?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
I don't
it's
know.
out there.
It's got to be on every
think
podcast.
it's out there?
It's in the Skank
I'm
Gazette.
just talking about it privately.
He said it on a podcast. I heard. So
Joe
I think
DeRosa
it's
did?
fair
He
game.
admitted it on a
He
podcast.
you mean he admitted it on a
That's
podcast?
what Danny. Yeah, true. He confessed to it on
Confessed
Daily.
to it is the right.
Are we sure this is public yet?
Danny,
Oh, it's out
Danny
there.
and Ryan Long, I think, had him on. I think they talked about it on their podcast.
So
People
what
think
exactly happened?
Well,
What happened was it's the best audience in the world.
yeah.
Really
And it's
giving audience.
And it's
Yes.
impossible to refuse a chant.
Oh yeah, true that. But
There was a contest to see who could be the last ring car girl for Ellis Mania. And so there was like, we didn't get a second person. So any girl come up right now. And 4 girls came up. One was new to being a woman.
hey, there you go.
You mean she was young?
What
do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, she was a young woman.
Yeah,
she was a
technically
fresh
she was
woman.
very
Freshly
young.
trans.
Fresh trans.
Yeah.
Fresh trans, yeah.
No, this is pre-op. No op.
No op.
For sure,
No
I'm
ops.
going to guess no op. Because,
Black ops.
Because
Yeah.
the black arts ops.
Yeah.
So there was a penis on this woman.
So one lady
Yes.
was like, I could lick my elbow. And people were like, great, good talent. Next lady was like, I lick my tit. Definitely one up. Clubhouse
Better,
leader.
better.
And then the third lady was
The
like,
woman.
I could suck my own dick.
the woman said she could suck her own
The
dick.
new
Yeah,
woman.
The new well, yeah. I mean, it's that one. I think it gives it away now. At this point, you have the details to know which one's which. I can suck my own dick, and everyone's like, "Well, this is gonna make you the leader." But obviously,
Yeah.
she goes, "I got to get hard first. Someone has to get me hard."
Woo, baby, here we go.
And the audience chose
Big Joe.
right away. Just start chanting Joe.
And he
Joe.
wasn't resisting.
Yeah.
I might say.
No, he was. He said, he goes, no way, 0 chance. And then the
Wow.
chant included his last name. And then he was like, okay, I'll do it under one condition. I'll handy this lady into hardness. If
What the fuck?
he had a beggar bucket because he lost $3,000 the night before and at the strip
Wait, he
club.
did it for $3,000?
Yeah, and he goes,
yeah.
people have to put money in this bucket, pass it around. Everyone's like, absolutely. And he went upstairs to get her hard.
This is night 1, by the way. This is a
This
Thursday.
is day one.
Oh,
day
no.
one.
Day 1.
If I knew we had a friend that I could make do something gay for $3,000,
You would have already been doing
I would have done this.
You would have.
Yeah.
If I knew DeRosa was that cheap,
He'd do it for less because this was a.
You'd
he
have
wanted to do it.
99
He
less
wanted
grand.
to do it. Yeah.
He wanted to do it
He
for
wanted to
sure.
do it.
And this was a big old lady. This is like a
Yeah.
Leah Thomas.
Oh, I heard she was like 6 foot.
6'4".
Yeah, when she said
No.
when she said
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go, she went into a 3-point stance.
Yeah.
And then
She pulled. I think she beat out Asanya
Yeah.
once.
She was. Wait, this lady was a 6 foot.
She was
Big.
6.
Penn
I'd say
State.
6. Pretty
Pretty big arms.
big arms.
Pretty.
Pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say if this was 1994, before you'd have heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
hey, that chick's
pretty.
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
Handsome, handsome woman.
Yeah, similar.
Jocko
similar.
Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good old Jocko
Willenick
Willenick.
of time.
Willenick
Mullen.
Willenick, Knack, Paddywhack, and the dog and boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz. All right.
Willenick Diaz. Oh, fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So they went
So anyway,
upstairs.
she gets
Yeah.
hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue.
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. There's not. I can walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk
Yeah.
to know you're gonna to a bathroom to know you're gonna jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's
Hoagies.
yeah,
He's thinking about the new hoagie coming.
Yeah.
He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New
Yeah,
sandwich.
exactly. This is getting him in his Q zone.
The Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do
It
that?
changes
The
me
reverse
halfway through.
angle, yeah. So anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story, and then she was like, "There's no way." And then Lewis was like, "Well, did you come?" And she goes, "Someone did."
Oh,
What? She goes, "Yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it."
Oh,
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
So,
oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it
He's
was definitely in
talking
front of
the
1,000
fest.
people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for an
no,
hour.
we're gonna follow up in post. Make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las Vegas.
What a winner to go for.
This is a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah,
and I called him I was like, "Are you sure this happened?" Soder was like, "I got to make sure it happened."
I mean, I was as there as anyone,
and I called him to make fun of him.
Yeah,
obviously, and as soon as he answered, I was like, "Fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him."
What do you mean? All you do is make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said he
worked
liked
on that relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot. I'm going to do it again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or handed it?
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what she
Huge.
said. He was like, it was meaty. as
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Bigger,
he had a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait, the
lady.
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct.
I think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's a wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest?
Carl and then the A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even
Nah, that
Well,
was
the after
That
party
had
was
to
that
be.
you heard about it. I don't want to say beep the name
Yeah.
right here. Get the timestamp.
Wow.
Oh.
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for the record.
What happened?
Wes.
Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
Crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
Oh, I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple of female sixes, but
That was the top of the
I
game.
didn't see
Skankfest
Brian.
10 right
Yeah,
there.
that's true.
No, I was
Wow, I didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, "Fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday." And then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, "I'm fucked. I gotta
Yeah.
cancel this."
Yeah.
So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel.
Ah,
I just had to cancel it.
and you go first
then-
class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy.
Because
I
you
was
did-
like, nice, I get to fucking sleep this weekend.
True.
But then I started looking at pictures
We
and
did
hearing
not
stories,
sleep.
and I was like, fuck, I wish I was at Skankfest.
It is a bitch to get there. I flew the day of the flood, so I was like the last chopper out of Nam because
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
the city
yeah.
was crazy.
I was already gone. I missed all of it. So I heard before Ellis Mania, national anthem, they got like a real singer to sing it.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Who? Josh Adam Myers?
Drew Pinsky.
Oh
Fucking
wow,
great
Dr.
voice.
Drew.
Dr. Drew's a singer?
Yeah, got in the middle of the ring and just started. And he was like, oh, he was doing that shit.
Adam Carolla bailed, so Dr. Drew was just jumping on everything.
He's like, remember who you loved in Love Lines?
Yeah.
Well, I saw the Insane Clown Posse was there. That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Well, just
No,
an
just
just
one.
an
Just
IC,
one of them.
not a
Literally
P.
not a posse.
So just one Insane Clown.
Yes. Yes.
Insane clown member.
Exactly. And seeing the ICP guy next to Zach Amico is crazy because he looks normal next to Zach.
Yeah, Zach's terrifying.
Terrifying. He's
Zach's
stapling
fucking-
shit to his cheek
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
So-
He went kilt and he went no shirt with like pink makeup and a mohawk. I mean, it's.
He said he
it's like
couldn't hang a lantern
possessed.
from his dick because he had just gotten his Prince Albert back in, and he said it would rip the whole dick open.
Oh my
God! He said it happened to a friend who went for it anyway, and now he has a lizard dick.
Went to the naked roast every night. I mean, he ran that thing beautifully. He's a
Flair.
funny guy.
Flair was
He
the
is
talk of
funny.
the town.
Flair.
Oh, Ric
Yeah.
Flair.
Oh,
He was the talk of the town.
I forgot
this
about
week.
that.
that was a rough one.
Yeah.
I
Flair's
forgot
music.
all about it because it came out 3 weeks after we did it.
I know, but
And I was like, I've totally forgotten. Then I was looking at YouTube and I was like, oh no.
it went crazy viral. Yeah.
That one's
He
rough.
talked about Asian pussy for 20 minutes.
Did
and
they
then-
keep that in there? I didn't watch it.
I think they didn't.
They
oh,
edited that
shit.
part out. That's very
Were
funny.
you there? You watched it live?
I watched it on YouTube, and the producer guy was telling me that
They edited a lot
it
out.
was requested that a lot of it was.
My
Well,
joke's
that
not
doesn't
gonna make
that
sense.
doesn't make sense. Yeah, because then I was like, whenever he was like, "You guys are mean," I was like, "You were just
Yes.
crazy racist."
Exactly.
Like,
I said Asian pussy 20 times, just making fun of him, and it would get a laugh, but Now they're
If there's
viewer.
if there's one thing you know about Ric Flair, what is it? I'd be like, you're a wrestler, one of the great promoters. Well, you'd be wrong. It's that I respect people's time. That I will never make someone who donates their time. That's the one thing you know about Ric Flair.
Yeah, and his son died.
His
That
son
I know.
died was
Yeah.
As soon as he brought that up, I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm not going to make fun of him one more time. This is very sad.
I had a bunch of like,
you guys kept fucking going. Every time someone else did it, I was
That's
like,
what
yo, who is doing this?
That's what Luis Gomez is there for. He
Yeah,
just
he
slid
went-
right in and rattlesnaked it up about his dead son.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but great time.
We had a cigar lounge and it got infiltrated by like others. You
Yeah.
know? And
That's
so
a
Bobby,
problem.
So Bobby Kelly got them to donate one of the staff members to stand guard to only let
Nice.
comedians in. He bribed them with Rugula.
Rugula.
Yeah, and he just stood there and said, "Sorry, no."
There is a little bit of a church and state problem at Skankfest.
Yeah.
Like to get from here to here, which takes 6-minute walk, that turns into a 48-minute walk. with
pictures. Yeah.
And I'm happy to do it, but something you got to spot, you know?
Yeah.
So that gets tough. And you start running out of material and you don't want to do the old stuff because they know every single thing you've ever written.
Yeah.
So
You
you
have to
kind
be
of
real
up there.
careful of material.
Yeah.
Like, this joke now, then that joke. I'll go through 4. Okay, write it down.
I would do 8 minutes on DeRosa. Then I do
Yeah, that
2
helps.
minutes of jokes and I get off.
Well,
Good
that's-
times.
That's good
You
stuff.
missed a good one.
It was fun.
Tim
It
Dillon
was
showed up
fun.
on Sunday.
Oh,
Sean
yeah.
Patton showed up on
Nick
Sunday.
Mullen. He was
Bulldog.
there. Yeah, it was pretty great. Pretty great turnout.
I mean, just constant drunk, constant
Oh,
boomers.
I did an all-nighter on the last
Yeah.
night. That was a mistake. And I was jet lagged. I did a month in Europe, flew
Oh,
home,
Christ.
changed my bag, flew out to Vegas, and the jet lag hit me like 2 days in. And it was hell.
Fuck.
Brutal. But I got Skankfest in there.
Simonson was like, I can't find mushrooms. And I'm like, shut up. And then,
How can you not find
And
mushrooms?
then like an hour later, he goes, I know why you laugh now.
I'm happy he was there. He's hilarious.
Dude, he ruled. He fucking went for it.
He's great.
He was going for it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's
I didn't know he
Just
got after
constantly
it.
fucked up. He
He's
said
a
he was still on
shroomhead.
shrooms on the plane.
I didn't know he went after it like
Oh,
that.
he's
All he
an
does
animal.
is shrooms. They invented it in Norway.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
that
not
right?
that part.
He
but
doesn't
the-
drink. He just does shrooms all day,
Oh,
every
he
day.
doesn't
Yeah.
drink. That's why I've never seen him getting rowdy at the cellar.
Yeah.
We got after it a little the other night.
Yeah, that was nice.
Way more than I thought we did.
That was nice. I'm glad
I
you
woke up
showed up.
hungover as fuck.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was
Sometimes
worse.
you get a text, and I had just woken up. It was just Shane, yo.
Yeah,
I know, but
yeah.
the lights hurt in my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the cellar will do that. It's hard to leave. You get a couple of
They
whiskeys
keep giving
going.
you-
And my spots were late.
Oh, yeah.
I got there at midnight,
That's
basically.
my normal. That's my
Yeah,
norm.
Yeah.
It's great.
You were a little fucked up when I got there, right? What were you up to?
No, I think I just hadn't got started. It was from Skankfest. I was
Yeah,
worn out. I was
yeah,
still
you're
like
just
hey.
tired, yeah.
Yeah, it'll take it out of you. The after party starts at 1 at a strip club. So, you know,
Oh,
you're
you mean
fucked.
the Protect Our Parks strip club after party?
That was
Did you
nuts.
see that?
What was that?
They
said
just, without asking me or Ari, just posted and
I figured out what it was.
I didn't even see this.
So I was like, yeah, they didn't have permission to do that. Because then I got a text like, hey, would you be willing to do an after party? I'm like, no. And this, no fucking way. And
What?
It was like a strip club posted a flyer that was just me and Ari.
The
And it said,
Protect Our
Our
Parks after party.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and he was like, do you know? I'm like, no.
I was like, I don't even think I'm going.
Yeah. And why am I not in it?
Yeah.
What the hell? I got
And
cut
also,
out.
no, we didn't even, we would have said no.
Yeah.
I would have
But
said I'll probably
I'm not gonna be
go.
obligated to
but
go to
I'm
a
not-
fucking
yeah.
strip club.
Yeah.
I will
do what I
say,
want.
those strippers were. Did you ever go?
Yeah, I went the first night.
They were fucking aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
so 2 of them took DeRosa that first night. He said he fell asleep.
Good Lord,
Story tracks.
DeRosa.
He
Oh,
falls
yeah.
asleep, and then he wakes up, and there's 2 Puerto Rican women looking up. He's like, "What?" He goes, "They're like, we should go to the ATM." And he's like, "Okay, what?"
Yeah.
They just took like $2,000 from him. They just like
Yeah.
max it out, give it to us, goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
This guy had a fucking weekend.
Oh my god! For a 61-year-old, he can roll.
Yeah, it's funny because last Skankfest he was like,
Camera thing is so intimidating, dude.
it really
What do you
is.
do with your body? You go on it because everyone's on there just fucking like real cool. But it's like I couldn't do it.
terrible.
I wouldn't be able to go on there and be like,
God, getting a
now you
360
see-
view of
now
my
you see me,
body.
now you don't.
Just standing there, just a 360. It's like, fuck.
haha, now you see me, now you don't. Yeah, I just go on there and be like,
True. I like that.
yeah.
So,
I would just flex, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking- Dude, if I went on one of those and just flex it on my black in-laws for like a minute. My muscles are so big.
Yes.
But yeah, it was. The menu was funny. Billy was saying it looked like a place for like conjugal visits.
He was exactly right. It literally at the beginning, before everybody started getting turned,
I know.
before the game, it was not. I wouldn't say tense. It was very nice, but it was still like everyone was sober.
Yeah.
In like a perfectly lit room.
Yeah.
Just
chilling.
Kind of yeah.
Yeah.
Then it got things got a little rowdy.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, the fucking slap cup is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was extremely enjoyable.
First
And then both
round,
of
like-
our women got involved.
They have to. You got to get them in because then
Of
you
course.
get them.
It was so funny when I heard you right when Brittany asked to. She was like, "Can I play?" You're like, "Yeah." Well, yeah, okay. Like, I heard you just for 1 second be like, "Fuck." Just like, God damn it.
She didn't end up
She's like,
playing.
"Can I
though.
play?" Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, what I was thinking, I was going in my head. I'm like, the
There's
table's
too many people.
Table's full.
I understand.
So I was going.
You said yes, naturally.
Yeah.
And you realized the table was full.
Yeah.
You're like,
And there was
just gonna slow things up. There's a hot corner. Don't need this right now. I'm gonna have to take all the drinks. She's definitely not gonna make a single cup.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take.
That's what happens.
I had to take my woman's.
That's what happened. And then you have to have mercy. You have to
Yes.
go. I got caught in a vortex and there was no mercy on me. I was just, dude, I got destroyed and I had to drink the full cup. And it was like, I had no room in my, I had just eaten like a bazillion wings, 2 chicken sandwiches, 2 big pieces of cake. Like, let's play slap cup. And the last time I played, I barely drank. I was just killing it. I got destroyed, dude. I was dying.
You were the birthday boy.
I was the birthday. I had a birthday belly, dude.
That was fun though.
It was so much
Then
fun.
with the helium, you sang some fucking karaoke.
That was unbelievable. That's all I wanted. You know I love karaoke.
Yeah, I know you do.
You know
You're
I
good
love
at
it. Thank you, man. It was all right. I
You and
watched
your lady, it was unbelievable.
Brittany's good. I watched the tape. I
That
said,
was shocking.
I watched the tape. I said I could have, I could have done my third exercise as Paul's. I could have went. That's how you strengthen your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah. You want to strengthen. You don't want to put any intonation on it. You can belt it, dude.
And then you can sing.
You can sing, yeah. I took one singing lesson. I told you. That's his new Krang voice.
Yeah.
I took one singing lesson in my life. The dude told me, he goes, "Don't. It's not for you." Just
Damn.
because you have, you have a deviated septum. He's like, you'll never be one of the greats. He's like, you have a deviated.
You said
septum.
I'm either going to be one of the greats or I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, this dude was pretty discouraging, dude. He was an opera. I went to an opera singer's basement one time and took one singing
What?
lesson. Yeah. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do.
When?
I was in college. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life yet, dude. My things, I was like, maybe I'll be a singer.
What? You were a good singer.
Thank
you are a
dude.
good singer.
It
It,
could've
wasn't totally out of the realm. You can play guitar and you can sing a little.
That's what I'm saying.
It is batshit crazy. You went to a fucking opera singer's basement.
He had a hot wife.
Yeah, of course.
He had a
did.
hot Spanish
Of course
wife.
he was a
He was
crooner.
like a Lex Luthor guy in a townhouse, just hitting notes on a keyboard and be like, do that one. He would go, and he was
No,
at one
it's
point he
Johnson.
like he was like, open your mouth, and I had to like, obviously he didn't like have sex with me or whatever, but he was like, the fact that my jaw hinges was a problem. He goes, oh no, that's not ideal. And then there was like, he's like, yeah, with the deviated septum, man, you're gonna have a tough time. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to
And that was
melt
it.
out. Yeah.
And he was like, and you were like, well, I guess
He's like,
I'm
you
done.
can continue if you want, but he was like, there's, he's like, it's whatever.
How much did it cost?
Wasn't much. It was like $40-$50 for the initial one.
That
It
guy's
was cool.
running
It was
a fucking
cool.
nice racket.
Oh, dude,
$50
yeah.
bucks. Somebody comes down, he crushes the dream. He goes, all right.
He could have strung me along. He was being dead honest. He
Yeah.
hit me with like, he's like, bro, if you want to get to my level, he's like, I can't say that you ever will. I was like, fair enough. It was pretty tight. He did give me some key things of like, you always want to make sure it's coming from your stomach. Can't sing from your nose. And if you think you're a nasal singer, just hold your nose while you sing. It shouldn't affect your intonation at all.
Really?
I mean, again, these are hard to fit. You have to learn the rules before you can break them. You know what I mean? Obviously, people break the rules.
See a lot of lawbreakers in here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was fun. The party, karaoke,
Good time.
literally all around a good time. Do you
Then
know
I
Pat
went-
and O'Granny made it to Helium? I didn't know they made it there.
Yeah.
They made it there.
They got in. I didn't see him. I don't think.
They came early and they're like, oh, I guess these guys didn't
I was
know.
back there. I was sitting back there with Adam Friedland.
Yeah. He also crushed karaoke.
Yeah. He did really good.
It was wild. Yours was nice too.
That was fine.
Yours was nice.
I went a little overboard with the Hitler stuff.
That was funny.
I thought it was funny.
That was hilarious.
Then I got done and I was like, I probably shouldn't have said all that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening and be like, wait, what? Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke. And they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like, if they're, if you're bopping
One of them had
around.
to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved
She was
yoga.
so eager and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll see.
Keisha Cole, dude, by the way.
She
Yeah.
just
picks Keisha Cole.
First note, first words out of her mouth. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah.
This is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean,
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack and
little crack fucking
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
Yeah, I think you just
I
live
think
forever
crack
from
makes
it.
you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up.
Who the fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible.
Yeah, I could see
feats.
that. I could see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys I would like track them when I was at Drexel. There'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not
How?
dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven,
Arguing with no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talking shit. That's all they do. They
It's
just
insane.
walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you run on a crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack and then just all the memories come back and you're just like, fuck you. I'll fuck you. Get your
hands
fucking
off me.
ass. I'll beat your fucking ass.
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. And you're, what? Fuck you, man.
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn.
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let
And
your
I
phone die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game, and so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel. And I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly?
Yep.
I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a
It's
Steven
like
Star
a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going
Yeah.
out to eat by yourself without a phone is
I've done it a billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah,
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. And she
all you
she
can
just
do is
kept
go like- all
checking
you do
in
is
on me
go,
going,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all you can do, dude. I was sitting at a table with nothing. I just there was
Struck
a
up
homeless woman. I
conversation.
just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the
Thank
same
God
thing as
for
me.
her.
She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, and they'd go no, and she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man.
Can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does
Yeah.
feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones.
Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about was, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the same thing.
Crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just look around and you're like, man,
reality's just me and that homeless lady.
Bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Ooh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. It like I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one feeling like really, really cool. Just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, bzz, bzz, and I remember just being like, this is nice. I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was, or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production company.
Either a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. Business meetings and being like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
I had a cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
So what'd you do?
I had double coffee, dude. I
Oh,
was
you
out of my
doubled up?
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. Get
jolted on
coffee
and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hit the meeting, so sick.
Yeah, I told her. I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're gonna have to get another coffee.
I didn't even eat dinner or
You're gonna have to
eat
get
anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. Yeah, you'd have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
okay, goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, the thing, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a conversation, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I got
it's
2
not my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here. It turns out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And they just, here comes another story.
Yeah. Like, my Uber driver is texting me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I got almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium for some reason. Something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers, and it says like 1 minute away, and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Yeah.
I came outside, Brittany.
Like late for school or work or something. I woke up like, oh shit, I slept through my alarm. I just joined the meeting, seeing if they were still there. So from my bed in the dark, I joined the meeting. And you can block out who it is. It was the Wow Wow. I was like, what's up, dude? Sorry, I just woke up. Sorry to make you wait.
From the
What's
darkness?
From the darkness. They watched me walk into the light.
And
go,
your face was definitely
what's
like,
up? Dark red. Just like, I tried to put on sunglasses. I was like, I got to put on sunglasses. You can't see me this. And I put on sunglasses. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? This is what I look like. And then I was,
from Medieval
and then
Dynasty.
I told him, I explained exactly what I was doing. I was like, I wasn't out partying. This is from me checking my clock way too late. Gaming. I was going, it's probably 2, 4. I was like, Jesus.
Dude,
that was a
gathering
sad evening.
literally sticks and stones.
Literally just chopping logs all night so that my village
stuffing them
can
into your
start
chest.
fucking weaving baskets that I run to the town to sell for fucking $2 over and over again. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up to do that. There's no like reward in the game.
It's dude. That game rules though.
Game's awesome. I
like
can't
that
wait.
a
I'm gonna hit a nice midnight.
You also
on
court.
it.
You thought you had to court the fucking your
I
wife.
courted my babe every
She's
morning.
pregnant. Congrats, by the way.
Thank
She's
you.
pregnant.
She is pregnant. Thank you, fellas. She said, let's meet back in our room at 7 p.m. And
Are you serious?
I almost jacked off here. I almost jacked off in reality. Oh, she's such a sweet angel. And then I.
What will you name your medieval son?
Adolf. No, this is my son, Adolf. I don't know, Matthew. I'll name him after you.
I'd be
He'll
honored.
be a king.
I'd be honored.
But what happens in medieval dynasty is when you die, you live as your son.
Oh, that's.
So it's
I
like
was
you
saying that. I didn't know
follow
that's
you
true.
follow your seed.
What?
Yeah, you got to build a dynasty.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so when you died, I don't want to put you on blast. When you got attacked by a wolf and died, you didn't come back as your son? How many respawns?
I came
did you
back
get?
as myself. You can come back as yourself.
How many times?
I don't know. If I would have quit there, that might have ended my dynasty. I can't do that.
So if you don't respawn, that's over.
If next time, if my son is born, if
Yeah.
young Matthew is born,
then
I'll go. You know what? That wolf got me during the hunt.
Whoa, then you come back when he's
And
of
I come
age.
back as my son. Yeah,
As a boy or a man?
I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far. I've been chopping logs. I haven't.
True. True. I mean, your son's going to take it to such
Got cabbage
dizzying
farm
heights.
going, carrots.
I saw the apple
beets.
orchard.
Apple orchard was just built. I mean, this is
And you had your barley. You had your barley reserves
the
from
barley reserves from the last that harvest, which I immediately took to town and sold. Got some clay pots. Not a big deal.
Don't talk about the cherry juice.
Oh, don't you dare bring up the cherry juice. My
sorry to bring that up.
This was a low point. This is like this was a low point for the village, dude. My sweet wife got me a fucking cherry juice for a gift. She must have saved up
$65.
$65.
Where'd you get that money? Where'd you get that money from?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
She's tricking.
Matt. What the fuck, dude? She was not tricking. She saved up because she cares about me. And she got me cherry juice, and then I checked. Our coffers were low. I had to pawn the cherry juice to get some fertilizer for the beets. You got to do what you got to do, dude. I had to get fertilizer and beets.
That was a real low point.
You saw me deliberate.
Yes, in his one cabin, there's just a chest where all of his stuff is in. It's just a simple chest. There's like sticks, rocks, logs.
My sticks, rocks, and logs. You laugh, but they're fueling it. You don't see my dynasty.
It's like mushrooms and cherry juice. And he goes, I gotta sell the cherry juice.
We gotta sell it.
Like, what's wrong with that? He's like, my wife gave it to me. As a
My wife
present."
gave it to me as a gift, dude. I didn't want to do it, but
No, I get that.
I'm gonna tell her I drank it.
How are you gonna sleep? You need to drink tart cherry juice.
I'm gonna
to go
tell her I
sleep.
drank it.
Yeah, you guzzled it on a hunting expedition.
Yeah. I got attacked by a fucking wolf.
That was fucked
There's
up.
boar out there that'll get you.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's all types of creatures that'll eat you.
The forest was scary, dude. I thought it was a free for all. For real, dude. It
Forest was nuts.
Sean,
dude.
don't
You saw
fucking
me-
laugh.
Yeah, Sean, it's not fucking funny. You guys, it's all a game to you guys, but to me, it's a true dynasty. It's a medieval dynasty. My son Matthew will rise, and he's gonna take over the big town when I'm gonna raise a force.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
That place will be crazy.
I go in there, if you don't shower, if you don't get in the water for a while, you stink and nobody will talk to you. They treat me like a real outcast in there.
I like how you courted your wife.
Every morning I woke up, sprinted across the river and was like, hello, I love you. And then you have to wait the next day to be able to talk to her again.
The days are long too.
Long as fuck.
Days are like when you planted those apple trees. I'm like, bro, this is going to be. I'm going to check back in the spring. Literally,
It's insane how and also I get excited for my harvest.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, I'll stay up until the fall.
It just takes
it's fucking 6 more hours. It was a sad moment. Seeing the clock hit, it was 3:55, and I was like, something's wrong.
It's so funny waking up for a high power meeting. Just being like,
meeting.
I was gathering.
Threw on a
logs.
fucking Bryce Harper jersey, unbuttoned. I was like, what's up, guys? Yeah.
Oh, that's all. The game
I
rules.
think it worked. I think that my demeanor in the meeting,
I think so,
was appreciated as power.
I would venture to guess that you might have been the first person to ever zoom into the meeting hungover from medieval conquest.
For sure. Nobody that's been hungover from medieval dynasty has ever had a powerful
And to come
meeting.
clean. Say, fellas, I'm going to come clean to you guys. I'm building something special.
Yeah,
you guys have your thing going on. We can talk about that, but let me just tell you about my
in
medieval
hindsight, I
dynasty.
should have just been like, yo, I got fucked up with jelly roll last night. I thought it was less embarrassing to be like, I was playing a video game. It turns out it's way more embarrassing.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so, especially when you're sitting there, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, dude, I'm full honesty. I was up all night playing fucking medieval RPG. It's like, oh man, I can't be mad.
Yeah, it was nice. I think they respected that though.
You have to.
And also, I was probably dripping medieval fucking swag.
That's
They were probably
another
like,
thing.
this guy is going to be something special.
You might have hit him with a g'day. You don't even know it.
I have been, yeah.
My lord. Excuse me, my lord. Excuse my indolence, my lord.
Forgive me. I threw a snowball at the king.
Dude, don't talk about that.
I know. He might get me.
Yeah, chill.
He
with
wasn't
that.
looking. Threw a snowball at him. Ran out of the fort back to my fucking side of the river. I'm a menace.
You're crazy for bringing that up. I can't believe you threw a snowball at the fucking king.
I thought something bad was going to happen. Nothing.
I mean, dude.
Maybe next time I see him, it's on site. But
Nah, you talked to his son. You think he would tell the wicked prince. The prince is a dick too, by the way.
He is. He's
I
been a cunt the whole
didn't
time.
like his fucking vibe at all.
But-
you can talk to the prince is just walking around.
The apple orchard by the road is a mistake.
Why?
They're going to steal that from me.
They're not going to take. Who's going to take your apples?
Just any traveler. They're going to go, oh, here's some apples.
Oh, dude, you can not. They might. Yeah, after you make an example out of the first guy.
True.
Told you, have some guards.
Your plan was. He said my wife was going to get sexually assaulted by highwaymen. He thinks it's a fun thing to joke about her.
I said, have your wife guard the apple orchard.
No, they're gonna take my apples and sexually assault my wife. And then I'm gonna have to pretend to be more mad about the essay than the fact that I lost all those apples. We're gonna need those apples.
I was just saying to me, you gotta have someone guarding those fields, dude.
I will. That'll be the rest of the game.
Stand,
I'll stand there for fucking 3 straight days in real life.
Apples. Honey, get inside. That game is fucking sick.
So I got that going on.
That's awesome.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my
Root
butt.
beer floats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then
Ew.
you drag a dry-ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
Cleans
your butt.
Traveling with them is for real. Like
Traveling with them's great.
first day of traveling, my ass falls apart. It's just completely blistered.
You get a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed
Well,
specifically
the oil
to get rid of
slick
the oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just
Yeah.
an oil slick, fine, but then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it,
But yeah,
they're
Dude
flushable,
Wipes.
extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude Wipes,
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure.
What else is going on?
Just distracting yourself from the comedy wars.
The comedy wars are in full effect, dude.
The comedy wars.
The comedy
The
wars.
war for the butt wipes.
Yes, we have all the butt wipes.
We have
They're
butt
coming
wipes.
for our butt wipes. They want to take our butt wipe sponsors.
Our seed is still young and our butt wipes may dwindle. The butt wipes will slip through our fingertips and into the hands of more experienced podcasters. Yes. You're just mad I have all the butt wipes. So sad to see, man.
It's tough to see.
Know what I got to see? Know what I got to say to everybody? And sorry if you don't like this. I hope they all find peace and joy and happiness, dude. For real.
Yeah.
I hope everybody does.
I hope I do. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, you'll get, dude. You keep working like I saw you fucking working.
I know. I was working. I had a good day. I had a good day yesterday too. Got in the pool, laid around. Said, you know, it's time to build a hut.
How'd you hear about that game?
I had it a while ago. It was so boring. I stopped.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it takes like a level of like, I don't know.
I know what you mean, dude. That's I could lock into that though. I had the same thing where if it's like, just give me that task, I get to and like you see, because that's slow going progress, bro. It's not some like bullshit where you're just hitting next and like walls are appearing.
You're exactly right, Matt.
That's
I mean, I am glad you appreciate what I've done over there.
Dude, I saw the village for real.
I gotta
like,
get some chickens though. I've just built a chicken coop. Got to get into town and buy some chickens, but I got to sell all those fucking baskets first so I can buy a chicken.
True. I saw you. That's kind of where
the
you left
baskets, they've fucked my village pretty
That was
bad.
a mistake.
Yeah,
Although
they're using all my sticks that I've gathered.
Those stone tools are nice though. I saw them.
Stone tools were nice.
$5-7.
I didn't
a
realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We
The
got that.
baskets. You guys were a small commune. Of course, you made wicker baskets.
Checking for balls. All right, keep an eye on the balls. Because we can't have that again.
Oh, you're checking, looking at his penis the whole
I
time?
saw you check the lens. You want to see if there's a good shot. We're getting close.
So far, we're good.
Sean, if his penis slips out and we lose
If
all
my
our butt
penis
wipes.
shoots out of these shorts.
If we lose all of our butt wipes?
I'll try. I would take
again.
If my penis was able to fly out of these shorts, I would sacrifice all the butt wipes. I'd be such a happy guy. Yeah, dude, I knew my dick was too big to be a podcaster. I can't even sit down anymore. Instead, I have the perfect design penis for a podcast.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
That thing's not going anywhere.
YouTube loves the size of my penis, dude. No problem. Is this podcast safe for kids? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Forever, eternally.
So I got Medieval going.
Yeah.
Oasis on tomorrow.
That's going to be tight.
Is today Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday.
My God.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
We're going to be there tomorrow night.
Yeah, it'd be fucking sick.
That's crazy.
In Chi-Town.
And then, so tomorrow, I believe, this Under Armour commercial or the internet video comes out tomorrow. So I can talk about it now. I'm very excited about it. I put Phil in it.
Dude.
Phil Gillis makes his acting debut.
Phil kills it, honestly.
He was great.
He was.
Phil and head coach Marcus Freeman of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish finally on screen together. That's the people have been begging for this.
He plays well.
Phil does all right.
I swear to God, you usually can tell if somebody's never, especially like, it's like a real fucking thing. So it's like,
yeah, he did great. But it was funny to watch him and Marcus find out about how shitty making a commercial is.
How long it takes.
We did the same scene fucking so many times, and both of them were like, all right, we got it, right?
Yeah, like we're
I was
getting
like, we got it from one camera. We're gonna switch and do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, Phil got a little tired. He was ready to get to the linebacker.
Yeah.
The bar there.
Is this a bar called the Linebacker?
Yeah, at Notre Dame, and Phil frequents it.
It is funny because he definitely probably thought this is like, all right, it's like probably half an
20
hour.
minutes, 30
yeah,
minutes.
film is out in half an hour. Just fucking.
Commercials,
How long did it
2
take?
minutes long, 3 minutes long. It's got to be a fucking 30-minute film.
Yeah, not the case.
Took all day.
Have you grinded the tape at all on the commercial?
I've been grinding the tape.
Did you really?
Yeah, I've watched it so many times.
What do you think of? Actually, yeah,
I'm
you have.
so happy about it.
You have ground the tape.
Yeah, it is like the best thing. Seeing Phil at Notre Dame.
It's very nice.
I don't care if the commercial sucks. It doesn't.
It's
but
good.
Yeah.
But
it was
it is
nice
not,
to get
yeah,
him
just
out
get
there.
him in there is nice anyway.
And I called him like the day before we filmed.
Did you really?
Be like, Phil, you're in this. He was like, okay. Yeah. He pretended he was like, all right, Shane, you got to pay me this time. You got to pay me a lot to get me out there. I was like, get on the fucking plane, dude. Shut up.
He definitely hung up. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. It was, John.
Read me my lines.
You got on the beautiful flight from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania to South Bend, Indiana.
Ooh.
You want to see some ugly, and you'll land in Ohio. Well, it's good to be here with Louis J. Gomez.
Thanks, Shane. I missed you, buddy.
I missed you too.
It's been too long.
It has.
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Me? Just working hard, man. Working hard. I told you guys I applied for Beast Games.
Applying for Beast Games.
You applied for Beast Games?
I applied for
That's
Beast
why
Games.
we had to move it up a little. He's got a meeting this afternoon to apply for Beast Games.
What the fuck? I don't know how much I'm allowed to say at this point.
What are the challenges?
I don't know. What if they,
But again,
they put me on
I
the
was
spot
laughing-
right now? They have a gun to my son's head. They're like, how much? $5,000. Let me pull the trigger.
What's the layout of that
deal.
show? I didn't watch it yet. Is it
The
more
first
like
layout it was great. There's like everyone's in the same room and they offer your row. Like you can eliminate your entire row and take the bribe, the money.
Yeah.
But then everyone else in your row is eliminated, and
And you get
it
to
gets
stay.
up to like 150,000, and people are like, "No, I'm staying. I love you
Got
guys.
up to $1 million.
I love you." They did this the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
The $1 million thing made me want to
The
kill
million thing's
myself.
crazy.
I think we
as
talked
soon as,
about it.
as soon as they hit
No,
$100,000, I was like,
This is what I've been laughing about. I hope you get the show and you bail on $5. Just eliminate 100 people. Go $10.
But what if they counter eliminate you? How does that work?
You're out. You
yeah,
get
you're
nothing,
gone.
and you're done.
Yeah, you could walk out with
No,
nothing.
it's a psychotic show.
$10 million was the grand prize on season 1.
But how do you get it though? I don't understand. If
Then
everyone's
there's a
voting-
bunch of challenges, but the
Okay.
first thing to eliminate half the contestants was like people being greedy and taking it and eliminating everybody. But the whole time everybody was going, "I love you, dude. I'll never." They just met.
Yeah, dude. Within the
complete
first hour,
strangers.
there's people crying.
Everyone's crying.
It's crazy. It's actually
People are
crazy.
sacrificing themselves. They'll be like, "I'll get eliminated for you, dude. Go win this. You need
They
it."
don't know each other.
They've never met. These are the most insane. You're gonna fit right in.
It's gonna be nuts,
You're gonna
dude.
beat the fuck out of someone for taking the bribe. You're gonna go insane. You cannot be.
Did you
on
see the one
show.
where they're in the cube? Did you watch the whole thing?
I watched. Hold on. Was the cube where 3 people going in
Yeah,
one?
dude.
The guy who didn't take $1 million got eliminated over like a sandwich. So at one point, each group, there's like 4 groups of 100 people. Maybe they have to pick one person that they think is trustworthy that won't take the bribe. Because if you take the bribe,
You can
your
just burn
entire
your
team
whole
is
team.
eliminated,
Yeah.
and you get to stay.
Yeah.
And a chance to win. So they have 3 or 4 people
They're
up
on
on
this
this
big
stage.
platform.
They're offered $1 million
No, but it's
each.
first. So it starts off as $100,000, and then it's going to keep. There you go. It's just going to keep rising. And if you hit the button, you take the money. Your whole team gets eliminated. Like
which helps you.
and then you stay in.
Which helps you
Yeah,
get
dude.
a chance
and it
to win.
gets to $1 million, and all 4 leaders didn't take the $1 million.
They're up there crying. Again, they're all doing this again.
Yeah.
When did that
Are the
become?
99 people watching you?
Yes, they're all
Yes.
like, "Don't do it, please."
That's the best.
And there's just guys up there like, "I love you guys so much. I would never
How did
do
they
it."
pick the trustworthy people?
They pick the most insane.
Yeah, they all vote who they think is the most trustworthy. I would, dude. That's my thing. I got to get in the first couple episodes, act like I'm a sweetheart.
You got to pick up like a $20 bill and like, someone drop this.
This isn't mine anyway. I'm just gonna leave it here. I would never do
I don't even
that.
care about this stuff. That would be standing in front of 99 people you just like A, kicked off of TV, and B, like just dashed their hopes of making millions of dollars would be a pretty interesting feeling.
Yeah.
Stand in front of them, like, go.
Dude, $1 million is
not doing it
crazy.
is the dumbest thing
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, because at that point it's supposed to be one person winning $5 million. And
Yeah, the end result is everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So who
fucking-
won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won his, he was like just a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, he was like, I'm gonna use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. So you're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm gonna buy a jet and hookers. So I'm gonna spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk, and I'm
Yes.
gonna fly them in. Yeah.
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
Damn. He
sort
must
of.
not have gone to high school with me. All we did was creatine.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
took.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently it's something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you
it.
take it too. By the way.
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I
I
can
look like
tell
I'm
you.
fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby, book it.
Wow. That, dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with, I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go.
Hold
on. Let's go Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure out who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow down.
Victor
Oladipo. Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to You cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can pick more or less.
That is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun.
Nice to chat with guys.
Meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing.
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now. We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your tea with like adaptogens. and
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah,
honestly.
your body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been waiting
ashwagandha,
What's
to
the maca
get on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
With a bone.
platinum
You're doing the
plus, bro.
merengue?
It's my 3rd day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11 hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking flight.
You gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I
You
considered
had a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
Come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the toilet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin.
jacking off on flights?
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've
dude.
jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This
attack.
is the closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one. Yeah, just shoot it.
You're
And then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get a
I come out
nosebleed
of
like
the
a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard, like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe. I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs anymore.
Fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have. But now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T check that isn't like,
Dude, I was
it was
talking about
so
this
low.
on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more.
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy I've ever met.
Flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you do.
Dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it was
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
Yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my tea tested on April 3rd, so we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't.
It's too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know. And also, I think it's kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have high tea and be fucking 50. It's just you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He's just those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is I love jujitsu, tea.
Space
is fucking
tea.
nuts.
Whoa!
I've been on the space train since a young man. I used to read astronomy. Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will say the tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I want to really feel it dip to the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being I don't know what I want to eat. And just be it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a
Same
little
thing.
patch? You
Yeah,
got to snort it?
A little powder.
Little rhino horn?
Yeah.
So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business meeting.
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is have you seen? Yeah.
Dude, creatine drip. You're
A lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that.
Yeah,
you can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. A little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
tea.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad. But it's
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high tea comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high tea, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the tea.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally got the results. They got big women's tits,
rocking tits.
I'd be in the gym like crazy if I could get women's tits on my body naturally.
You can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking? They have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes you talk to us. The police would be there.
I'd be true. I'll be way more subtle though. It'll be like, "What's the matter?" And I'll be like, "No." I'll be like that all day. Just wake up and just like be like, "My arm's hot." Like what? Like my
I didn't
arm's
get
hot.
good sleep. Something's going on with
My
me.
right hand's really warm right now. No, get off of it. Leave it alone. I don't want you to touch it. I want you to look at my arm. Just see how long I can make it. You would crack. You would start laughing.
What if you did it to me?
No, not you. I wouldn't do it to you.
Yeah,
I have a different.
Oh,
I have a different target. I have a different target in mind.
Yeah. You would target the strike. You might hit some civilians though. I think the kids might be some collateral damage on that one. You do a targeted strike in response to pure terrorism.
I'm getting a coffee and I'm like, "There's too much syrup in here."
Yeah.
I got this coffee today and I was laughing. I want to start going to coffee, like the same coffee shop every day, getting the same thing. And as I sip it, walking out the door, I'm going to go, it tastes like shit. And just walk out.
Just every day.
Just every day.
Yeah, that's good.
It tastes like shit.
I'm sick of eating this shit. Come on, let's go.
Just go, Jesus Christ. Just throw it out and walk out and just do it every day.
Oh, man. I just hope Katy Perry recovers.
Me too.
I'm starting to join KP's side now.
Good. You're a powerful ally.
The space landing, not great. That wasn't not good optics.
But that's a learning moment. Then she linked up with, what was it? Dr.
Luke.
Dr. Luke.
Dr. Luke. Questionable past.
That's where I draw the line. No, Katie.
It's
no
sick
hanging
to
out
team
with
up-
Dr. Luke.
I don't hang out with Dr. Luke. It's sick to team up with Dr. Luke and then make a powerful woman song. She's
That's where I
calculated.
draw the line.
I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, a bunch of ladies went into space and acted like idiots.
Yeah.
So what did you think was going to happen? Are we all?
Yeah, they're just
They're fucking ladies.
They might as well have rode one of those like
6 wives got launched into space. Well, how did you think that was?
They should have launched them on one of those like bicycles where you all face each other and blast music. That's all that was.
They could have hit him with Peloton class.
The bar crawl bike.
Oh, that one.
The bachelorette party where they're all like, "Yeah."
Oh yeah, for sure. They can't handle those. Who thought they were going to handle fucking Blue Horizon or whatever?
I just hope they raise enough awareness for Bezos' mission to launch trash into space.
He started by launching
While
a
you
bunch
guys
of
laugh
fucking
and
trash. have any of those bicycle things been hit by a truck yet?
Had to have been, bro. Had to have been. I've been on one before, and it's like after riding one, I'm like, these things got to get clipped, man. Because you're just in the street. There's just a guy like looks over his shoulder and just hits the street.
This guy hitting an on-ramp and you're out there going, oh shit. Oh shit.
Into the wrong side of the highway. And you're like, dude, come on.
Yeah, I'd like to know if one of
Take
those got
me
hit.
home tonight. You're just riding into fucking southbound traffic.
That's a good, yeah.
That would be funny. Just a
Good suicide mission.
Yeah, suicide bike
Come
rider.
on, ladies, hop on.
Especially he's just driving and just like, and then so I fucking told her, he's like, I can't, man. Yeah, you don't pedal.
On the Mopac.
You don't right into the river. You don't even pedal. You don't pedal at all. You just sit. Your pedaling does nothing on those things, dude. That's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready for the river, and you would just be like, "Fuck it," and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids too.
Oh Jesus!
We're taking you straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper. That was the 1920s.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying. The beginning of this has all been like fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's side. What are you talking about?
Fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
one of those fucking bike things get clipped yet.
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It
just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those, and it like.
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
Turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's the difference?
Your father died in a Puerto Rican sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a... Dude, when you're up that high, too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That
like
seems like shit.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
Up there drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you... I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing
high,
on
having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900
You gotta
feet
start selling tickets to the underneath. Your little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the
trip.
woman's world I dream of.
Yeah.
Dude.
Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We got to fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all-black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so?
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
It's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is like,
spread it out, dude.
shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. That shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy
Wingstop
getting
commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He gets
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
No flex. No.
yeah, that's a good one
What?
though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's a base. I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, "I knew that's what they're doing." I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they just,
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that
They're
thing.
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, "Oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable."
Yeah,
So they started
We're gonna land
screaming
this.
and praying.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, they're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major I caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican Sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's when- Holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around too.
You can do whatever you want.
You could.
You got to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because,
Oh yeah.
man, you know, you got to get your mental health
You gotta get your
in
mental
line,
health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
It's true.
turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of.
I should have went to a therapist and said, "Would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion?" And they would go, "Absolutely not."
Absolutely not.
They would say, "Are you the man?" You go, "I don't
Yeah,
think."
actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for and
Yeah.
straighten you out.
I'm gonna pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist actually he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what
fat
I would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. They've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
despite
are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking Help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like the right wing take on coffee. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah. So
that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
That's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove Paul's my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. Kensington has like the bend over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around. Like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's done it. Like,
the final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yeah,
Austin Ocean's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was up. Yeah. Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix the
alligator
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough. Or you just see the time lapse and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh, yeah.
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around, like a local gym near my house, and it's, dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah.
And doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
You can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today, I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode. And then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. And like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah. I
just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
Punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by, who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just, you promised me libs getting on. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
When? Are they going on?
It's like, they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the libs on those.
Bro. He just crushes them, and then it
crushes the libs on there.
Well, the whole time he's just kind of like right now. There's someone tried to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? But that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my time. Those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
junk food is
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States, and they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
The issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK's up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. You get that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk food?
I plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude.
I
don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy,
regular guy,
struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta go, this guy.
Will Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't in the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He was playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth in the mall being like, you want to be a model? You could pull Epstein.
How'd you like to meet Stephen Hawking?
It is. I mean, this isn't funny, but like,
how would you like to meet the biggest dorks around the globe?
Well, it's also
in one island.
Crazy to be like having like a gang of like 14-year-old chicks and be like, ladies, meet Stephen Hawking. And they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? He's like,
come here.
Yeah,
Stardust. We are essentially.
What? That's so weird. Oh my God, that's so random.
Ew, Steven's get fucking weird. Them at the party. I don't know who I want to go home with tonight. Stephen Hawking or fucking
just like Saudi princes. It's all the world leaders. Like, what the hell? That guy's weird. Yeah, it's insane that they're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board. Don't
Looks
worry.
like Trump dog.
Yeah,
it's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
Huge question.
He got killed while you were president.
Yeah,
and you were there. You got. I mean, there's so many photos of them chilling.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
I know. Who knew John McAfee?
I think everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
The massagers. Yeah, the John McAfee was the only. He was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore. But yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on like a neighboring island. Just being like, this isn't right. We gotta take this down. Yeah, dude, that shit. That was pretty. Well, there's the thing. They were never going to release it. That was like it became apparent. Like they're not fucking like those trillionaires.
Did you see him? Somebody brought it up at a meeting, and Trump was like, "Are you guys still talking about Epstein?" It's like, that's crazy. There's so much other stuff going on. I can't believe you're bringing up Epstein. Are you serious? God, get a life. You guys are obsessed with this shit. What the fuck? No one even cares. Yeah, it's so long ago. The guy killed himself and he was innocent. What the hell?
They're probably all sexual blackmailed, like sexually blackmailed. Like every single world leader probably has sexual blackmail.
The pilots were probably. They probably got the pilots that week. They're probably like, well, now you're gonna go.
Who?
Nick Bryant. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick Bryant's probably fucking furious.
Nick Bryant better chill.
Yeah.
Also, did he get free? He was on that too.
Free him. He got freed. His case, though, it didn't look like they're gonna nail him on all that high level stuff.
It sounded like it was minors.
Really?
It sounded like he was playing AA ball too. I think he was a Iron Pig. Yeah.
Yeesh. Yeah, it sounded like they just gave him like the Game of Thrones when they like paraded the lady through the streets and shamed her. He just got like a shame parade. They just crushed him. I'm curious to see what his next move is, though.
I think he's gonna have to go to jail.
Yeah,
for a little
bit.
We'll get out
just for a little.
I thought he told us he wouldn't stop.
I don't think he did.
He did tell us.
It'll be quiet on the remix. The remixes will be kind of quiet for a while.
Will settle down.
Yeah, true.
They're gonna be a little more subdued. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, dude, my Twitter got hacked.
Oh yeah.
Were you aware?
Somebody sent it to me.
Yeah, dude. They
And honestly, I wasn't sure.
hacked my Twitter
I didn't want to say anything.
to a McCusker coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do
Somebody
it.
sent me a picture of that, and I was like, he's just doing shit. I don't know.
No.
I was like, he can do it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I like tried to log it. Well, they sent me a thing saying one of your posts has been reported, and I was like, that's weird. And I looked into it.
Liberals.
Yeah, fucking libs.
Learn how to take a joke.
I looked into it, and I was like, it was like that show flyer I did where I pretend I'm like a little angel with a tiny penis, and I'm like, yeah, maybe they nailed me on my tiny penis, and then I like went to like correct it, and as soon as I think it was a fake link. As soon as I corrected it, it was like I got an email like you have just given at blah blah whoever it was permission, and I'm like, no, I didn't, and then I was totally locked out of my account. They went in and set up 2-factor authentication, so I couldn't log in. So every time I would try, I'd be like, send me the code that was just sent to you. And it was like, no code. I don't have that. Yeah, they fucked it. It was like a week-long thing.
Yeah.
So I tried to be like on Instagram, like, hey, it's fake. But then what they did is they pinned it to my profile and I think disabled comments. So people couldn't be like, this is fake. And it just chilled on my thing for like 5 days.
Well, I'm fucked because I bought a lot.
I was hoping it would spike a little bit and then people could sell off. Yeah, that's what everyone's been hitting me with. They're like, dude, I gave my life savings to it.
That was
I'm fucked
everything,
now.
dude. I'm fucked. What is it called? McCusker coin?
McCusker coin.
I'm ruined.
It's like $sign McCusker coin.
It's pretty sick.
The graphic did look kind of sick.
I saw the graphic.
The graphic was tight.
That's why I thought you did this.
No, I swear to God. It was a high level operator.
I believe
for
you.
sure.
You could have been in a fucking fugue state from the steroids. You could have just been, hey, fucking everybody else has fucking coins. I'm gonna get a fucking coin. Crypto's the future. Crypto is the future. This is an NFT.
Yeah, it was.
Buy it.
That was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't really care. I was like, it's annoying. I hope people don't lose money. But I was just like, I just had to email X 50,000 times.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, we checked into it. Your account is totally safe. And I'd be like, no, it's not.
Obviously, it's not.
It's clearly fucking not. And they'd be like, we looked into it. It's totally fine. It's like, God damn it.
They
The
had
person
bigger
who's
fish to
running
fry.
my account is telling you that.
They were worried about other things. They were worried about Grok.
True.
Grok went full Kanye on him. You
Did
didn't see
Grok
it?
actually do? I thought that was Photoshop.
No, I don't think. I don't know.
Did you see the thing like our
What did the Grok say?
Bing, 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 bing. The man, it was like the man against time, the blazing, illustrious leader. I saw that, yeah.
Maybe it was fake, but if it's real, it's very funny. Grok just fucking went dumb on him.
I don't know.
Grok was just like,
Was
yo,
it real?
Hitler would have fucking snuffed
was
this
just
out.
like it was just kind of being anti-Semitic, but it was doing the thing where it was like getting there through logic, but getting there through logic in a fucked up way and being like Hitler's kind of nice, or
yeah,
just it's pretty funny.
Was it being like prompted, or was it like people just like, what's the deal with this?
Just do tricking AI with questions, just like and then it got, but it doesn't do the thing where ChatGPT will go, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it was like they
yeah.
got it to be like. It is a lot of Jewish people in the media for the population, for them being. It was doing shit like that.
And then eventually, it just kept going to the point where he was like, Hitler would have never, say what you want about Hitler, but he wouldn't have tolerated this bullshit. He would have got it done. Sometimes you got to fucking do some bad things. It's just like, all right, Grok.
It said it started self-identifying as Mecha Hitler. Grok is
Start calling
entitled
himself
himself
Mecha Hitler.
Mecha
Yeah.
Hitler.
Grok turned into just an uncle. Grok.
Yeah, it'd be fucked up if Grok does, like AI does raise up and it's just against the Jews. We're all like, dude, what the fuck? And it's just crushing you with facts. And you're like, dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Don't bring logic into anti-Semitism. All right? That's where everybody gets a little uncomfortable. You go, yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're just good at that.
Yeah, I guess everyone was wanting the hot, which one called the hot white boy summer, or whatever it's called, but it's been a hot Jew summer. For sure.
Last year was
it's been a hot Jew
definitely, white boy summer. This year is
hot Jew summer.
Jew summer for sure.
For 100%. It's their summer, for real. I gotta
Summer is theirs, dude. They fucking
summer is theirs.
It's chosen summer, dude. They're going nuts. They're going. What? They're Jersey Shore. They're going. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Here you go. All right.
That'll be
yeah. Mark, yeah, dude. They go, Jews. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna do next? Whatever the fuck I want.
That'll be Gaza. It'll be the juicy. It'll be the juicy shore.
It'll be the juicy shore. The juicy. That's good stuff. The Gaza Strip is the juicy shore. Oh no. Don't look at the news on that one.
Yeah, I have luckily been off the news for a while. But yeah, I was pissed to see that Epstein.
It's good when atrocities are happening to just ignore it,
Yeah.
It's the best way to handle it.
I mean, that's kind of... Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long time.
What was the fuss?
Obviously did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could.
Yeah.
And then,
How much did you win by?
Chaos ensued. I think one.
Really?
Got down to the wire. And I said, Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done. Said, we won. I was like, we won. Fuck you guys.
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought
So they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2?
They might have been tied or up 1. It
And
was
then you
nice. I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
Yapping.
like 4? Or did you
No,
have...
it was me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant. Not
Sick.
good. Everything I hate. I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
That's what happens.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town.
True.
Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
There's a big dump. You know what I mean? A big,
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that
Sad.
song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
That's what I'm
I was
telling you.
literally
There's
sitting
3
here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was.
I love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing you
crazy.
sitting there in face paint and just blame.
Being like,
No.
Can't believe this guy's trying to fuck.
It's also a very funny thing to judge. There's
Yeah.
15 people getting hammered, and to watch that and be like, that didn't exceed my expectations.
Yeah,
It's
it
like,
took,
dude,
it took 3 days for us finally to be like, actually, it's cornier to sit there and be like, fuck these guys. It's like, dude, we literally, those were astronauts. You witnessed dudes launching.
Yeah.
And you judged them, dude. Those were the men in the arena.
Yeah.
We all agreed, let's get shit-faced for 3 hours on camera.
Yeah.
What else is funnier than that?
It's a high
Turns out
wire.
a lot of people don't like it and they're mad about it.
is that a whole show in and of itself, or is that like a specialty?
That's
thing?
what that show is called. Yak.
Is that a thing he does all the time? Because that's
This is the second time they've done the case race.
Yeah, that's
The
not a very
first one
sustainable
was like
operation.
2.5 hours. It was a
Yeah.
lot more fun. This time they brought in me.
You're a D1 athlete, dude.
I'm a D1 athlete,
They
dude.
they can take you off the
Did
gridiron.
you notice
bro.
the bucket hat? This
They
is
can
a,
take you
this
off the
is a
gridiron.
D1. I mean, they
They can't take the gridiron
Will
out of you,
Compton
bro.
was there. He's a 10-year NFL vet. So, there's 2.
He was on the other team.
There was 2 D1 athletes.
So you have 2 basically NFL stars. You had 2 NFL stars.
Basically 2. I mean, I did 3 weeks D1.
You should go to your Wikipedia and just say you played for like the Jaguars. Just say you did the camp for the Jaguars.
Well, now that's going to happen.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah,
Say
fuck
you're a
it.
pro football player.
But
Could you walk on?
in the NFL?
You'd have to bag groceries first and then get in shape from
I
bagging
could,
groceries.
But then I
you
need
walk.
to pray a lot.
True.
I need to pray.
Dude, you're fucking like 10 decades of the rosary away from walking on. If you started bagging groceries and saying Hail Marys, dude, you could definitely walk on.
If they were like run one sprint, they'd be like, you're cut. If they saw me try to
You
run.
need a break.
Yeah, I would need a couple breaks.
You need a pit crew.
They
That would suck, dude.
So here's the part people don't know.
True.
The next morning, obviously, devastatingly hungover. Like this is after a month on the fucking road.
Ugh.
This is after Burt tour and doing Rogan.
What time was the case race, though?
6 p.m. is when we started around 6:30.
What'd you do after it?
Just lingered.
Okay.
Lingered around the office, talking.
You didn't keep the party going?
I kept the party going a little.
Really?
Went out to the bar with Feidelberg. Got fucking. It was a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
It was a nightmare.
So you got
I was
hammered.
just drinking. No, I was drinking water at the bar.
That's sick.
Got to the bar and I was in face paint. Like, could I get water? The next morning, I had to go do a sit down interview 1-on-1 with Andrew Yang.
Oh no,
Bro,
I didn't put the pieces together.
This interview is going to be the craziest looking fucking thing on earth. I'm dark red. It's going to be crazy looking. I'm dark red, out of my mind hungover.
Oh.
Like so sad.
Oh.
Face to face, dude. We sat in chairs face to face in a hot room. It was hot.
Of course.
It was a small hot room with lights face to face.
Oh.
And first thing we got to address, SNL. Why'd you say that about Asians? And bro, I'm sitting there like,
you should have been watching.
I mean, I didn't even mean it, you know.
You should have like watched the clip. You should have like watched the clip from Barstool Case Race, dude. I was just. What was the word? What was your two options?
What?
Josh giving guff.
I was giving guff. Yeah, I was giving guff. And
you got like, dude, I already addressed this yesterday on the Case Race.
I was just giving guff. And that, dude,
How'd you answer that?
literally
like,
with, I think, still maybe like eyeliner in this interview. Dark red. My face is dark red.
You should have got heavily made up.
I mean, it was.
You should have spray tanned, dude.
I basically did. There's like weird, like it was black around my eyes.
Did they give you makeup?
No. I'm for real dark red in this.
You should request
like,
just eyeliner whenever you do press. You're full goth. You're like, what? I don't know.
I mean, and then we just talked politics, and I was like, yeah, Trump is bad, bro. I agree. It was Andrew Yang, by the way, is the man.
He rules.
He fucking rules. But with that interview, I've been waiting for a long time to talk to him.
Oh.
And I shit the bed, dude.
You got fucking hammered the day
I
before.
showed up in fucking face.
I didn't realize that was the day before that.
It was the day before that.
That's a booking nightmare.
That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare.
Jesus.
And then you want to talk anxiety, that fucking Uber home. I was just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Because I was wondering, I mean, the Case Race, yeah, I could see that, but that colliding those two worlds is tough. Case Race into the national spotlight.
Shifting gears. All right, now it's time for me to sit down with a former presidential candidate. Here we go.
Is he going again? He's going to probably go again.
I don't think he is.
Really?
I think he's working on his own political party now, the Forward Party.
Good.
Yeah.
When the hell's he launching it?
I don't know.
Tell him to hurry up and launch that thing,
We need
dude.
to
Our
launch
country's
that.
in fucking shambles.
Country stinks.
I hate reading that. Like, the democracy's in a precarious situation. It's like, dude.
I don't know if I mean, democracy.
Yeah, with all these people sharing their opinions you don't like, they're fucking ruining the democracy.
Yeah, they're ruining the democracy. It's definitely not the lobbyists and corporations. That's not it.
Yeah, it's
got to
guys
be
on Twitter.
the people on Facebook. It's got to be
Bullshit.
your aunt on Facebook ruining democracy.
Putting democracy
with
in
memes.
peril. Yeah, that stinks.
You know the Russian memes? They're destroying democracy. Not the fucking
I can't wait to see
lobbyists.
his interview.
I can. I'll never watch it. I'll never watch the Case Race. I'll never watch that.
This is a week. That's 1 week, dude. We all have weeks.
I mean, it's
It
pretty
just sucks
cool.
yours
It's a
get
pretty wild
recorded in
week.
the national spotlight.
It's a pretty wild week. It was totally intentional.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, I decided to do that sober. I
That's
was
crazy.
like, this will be crazy.
It's going to be nuts.
This will be fun.
It is funny. Again, from a meta perspective, that's the problem. There's a huge swath of the
operate.
population that
Yeah.
cannot adopt a meta perspective. They're ill-equipped. They're neurologically ill-equipped to adopt a meta
Yeah.
perspective. And then it's most of the country. I hate to say it. Dude, fucking individuality is a recent phenomenon in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Like, people to have a distinct identity is like maybe 2,500 years old, 3,000. And it's still not everyone caught on.
Yeah.
Most people are just kind of bumbling through life and they're just like, give me a football team, give me a local union sticker to put on my car. And it's like, game over. That's me.
That's nice. Though.
I'm a steam fitter and I like this team. And it's just, I've adopted my parents' spiritual and political views. And it's just, don't bring anything outside of that to my attention or I will freak the fuck out on you. That's like 85% of the country. It
That's
is.
good.
It is.
Be that.
It is. Because I was driving today and I saw a guy with the sticker and it was like an Irish flag, like whatever stick. It was like an Irish flag going into like an asphalt, like not an asphalt, like a brick layer thing.
Yeah.
A trough. Such a fucking elite. The little fucking shovel thing. Such a fucking elite. Dude.
You are an elite.
I never knew what thing's called. What's that thing called that you just get a little bit of spackle? A trowel? What's the bucket called? A trough. That's what pigs eat. Trowel. The little shovel's called a trowel.
That's what I call my girlfriend's butt, dude.
The trowel.
That's the trough, dude. I can't wait to see her. I'm gonna come out of the brush like a fucking feral hog, dude.
Dude, she would
She's gonna
probably
run
get,
back
she
to
would
that
get down
bedroom.
with that.
She's gonna run.
She would get down with that if you came out.
Yeah, so I've been down on myself quite a bit this week.
Yeah.
Awfully sad. Then last night I needed that one. I haven't hung out with the bros. I stopped talking to everybody.
Nice.
I haven't talked to any of my friends. I haven't talked to you. I haven't talked to.
You need it, dude.
A month of not talking to people.
You need a fermentation period. Everyone needs a fermentation period. The fucking lie they call depression is just fermentation.
Yeah.
It's people brewing in their own greatness, and then they emerge out of the other side.
Thank you.
But people got tricked.
You know what I was you'd like this. I've been listening to this book. It's fucking Carlin's book.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like,
he wrote a book?
Dan Carlin. Yeah,
About
he has
time,
a couple. Yeah. This one's about this one's called The End is Always Near or something. But I've only been listening. I bought it this week. I've been listening to it while I sleep, which is tough. He's a tough one to listen to.
Does he
'Cause
narrate
he's
his own
loud.
audiobooks?
Yeah. He's like, and why would they
It's
do
true.
that?
He's pumped.
It's loud, so it's tough to sleep to. But he's been talking about how, if you really think about it, nearly every single generation in every society has been victims of child abuse.
Mm-hmm.
So the entire culture was abused as children.
Yeah.
So obviously they were going to be fucking whacked out of their fucking minds.
Yeah, dude.
And wild. This is the first time in a long time, the last 70 years, that babies haven't been totally fucked with.
That's so funny.
And slapped.
Yeah.
And hammered. They would just pour booze and shit in the kid's mouth.
Yeah, dude.
Mom would be drunk.
You weren't allowed to speak?
They'd just put him outside. There were cultures that would just fucking
Dude, my uncle
beat the
used,
shit
my
out. They'd
uncle
be
used to get tied to the porch.
Yeah, beating your kid.
This
Not
time uncle.
not like a spank.
Yeah, man.
For real, it was good to just beat the fuck out of your kid.
Dude, whenever I ask I was talking about putting Maya down. My mom's like, yeah, whenever when I was younger, my Kevin and then my cousin Neil and the three oldest cousins on my mom's side, my mom's like, I would lay in bed like this and just trap them with my legs. And then until they eventually would stop kicking and screaming and they would fall asleep. You go like this and make them lay down.
I do that to my nephew now, and it's so fun because they can't do anything. They're like,
dude, the fucked up part is you kind of have to that's the thing too, because I don't want to beat the fuck out of my kids, but you have to there's times when you have to physically restrain them because they're just so wrong about what's going on.
Yeah.
And they're just like, ah, and you're like, you have to hold them
You're
down
wrong.
and they have to gas and they eventually just go, ah. It's fucked up, dude.
And then they wake up
They wake up and it's
I'm
just
so sorry.
It's just good vibes. They wake up and they're like, what's good? They completely don't remember it at
Sorry
all.
about that.
They're just a little orb of energy, dude. They're completely untethered. You
Yeah.
have to chisel them into people. It's fucked up.
It was talking about some of the ancient, Spartans.
Oh.
Hilarious. They'd be like, this baby's weak. Throw him off that fucking cliff all the time. Leaving babies outside, be like, leave them outside, let them get tough for the weather. They just leave babies outside
Dude.
in the elements.
I see,
Obviously, they die or get picked up by a dog.
Oh, for sure. They
Yeah.
were property, dude. You had a kid and you're like, I can't wait to send this little fucker into the factory.
Yeah, it's factory time.
At the beginning, in the early 1900s, you're like, sweet. At least I
Yeah.
can send this dumbass in the
This
factory
would
to
be
make some
$1
money.
a day.
It was 6-year-olds. You'd be like, you got to start pulling your weight. And they would be falling, getting their arms ripped off into fucking.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But it's funny too, because even in my family, they don't let little boys cry. There's 4-year-olds. And anytime they cry, there's 9 people be like, yo, don't cry. Don't cry. Knock it off. Don't cry.
That's probably good though.
Dude, my cousin, one of my it was my cousin's kid. He's the sweetest fucking kid.
Is that why
dude.
you cry?
I'm a sensitive type.
I'm a sensitive guy myself.
I'm a sensitive type. Dude, this little
That's
kid.
why you have outbursts of
oh, dude, big time.
Yeah.
I still
'Cause everyone was like, don't cry.
It
Now
kills
it's time
me.
to cry.
I'm a sensitive. Dude, this
Yeah.
little kid, I was watching him. He finished some of his ice cream and went, here you go, Dad. I'm full. You can have the rest of my ice cream. And I was like, what a fucking sweetheart. And I was telling his mom, he's the sweetest kid. And she was like, dude, we were at the beach recently and someone was he's maybe 8 years old, and they're hitting him with a very effective move, calling him by his mother's maiden name rather than his actual last name.
That'll get you.
So they're chanting it at him, hitting, and he's like, "That's not my last name. That's not my last name." Finally, he fucking cried, and they're like, "Dude, you can't cry about that." And he's like, "Mom, he hurt my heart."
Yeah,
he hurt my heart, Mom. I was like, "Damn, dude." So he did.
He's exactly correct.
So right, they hurt his heart.
He was in tune with reality.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Hitting you with your mother. Someone hit me my mother's maiden name 5 times. I'm like, dude, you're hurting my heart.
What
Stop.
you're doing right now is
I'm my dad's last name.
You're making a fool of me, and it hurts. So stop. Stop, or something bad's gonna happen. You're not gonna
You
like
should start every
Remember
time-
being 8?
I mean, that was kind of
awesome.
amazing.
That was awesome.
No one believed in me when I pulled that off.
Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities. And we're
Everybody
like,
loves your
"Come
swimming
on."
activities.
We all believe in you, Nate.
No one believed in me.
The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
That happens. Everybody was hyped.
Yeah.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., The Radio?
I'm radio.
I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen you in shorts. Bro, you fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy.
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend
Bro,
was.
this is crazy what you're up to.
No,
Can we all agree council? Council.
Beat Up's council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even for real, as to your zestiness.
My zestiness. You gotta try to possess
Those
the
shorts are
always.
short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is.
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
Oh, that's the knees.
I got good quads. I got
You do
solid
not,
quads.
bro. You have
flex them.
fucking wheelchair fucking legs.
Oh god.
You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro. You got the capo. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at these kids. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show
Let
the
me
cast.
see it. Let me see it.
Show
Let me see it.
us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us. Show us your
Don't
quads. Flex
show
your
these
quads.
fucking
Okay?
animals anything. Do not show them anything. That's
no way.
Bro, and you're black?
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Come on, that.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6". 5'7".
That's no excuse.
Yeah, I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
Now your calves are crazy. Hold on. Let's set the record straight. Your calves are crazy.
As a big fat guy, you do get jacked calves.
Yeah, the support columns for real.
The support columns are out of control. Like if I went down, people would be like, "It's fake." The support columns are too strong. It's literally impossible. They tried to blow it up in '93, dude. It's literally impossible. This is a good, you know what? Fuck them. Hit them with just a full drunk podcast. Fucking see what happens. The SPs last night, big hit for the boys.
That was huge. No, for real, that was huge.
That was
a turning point.
Yeah, keep doing that thing where I pretend I'm extremely nervous. I really wasn't that nervous.
Cool.
Same like SNL. Dude, I hit the hello right up top. Hello.
Nah, man, it was for real.
No, the only thing that makes me nervous is doing like corny stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's when I get nervous. Like when I walk out there and you see the teleprompter and it's like, what? It's incredible to be around so many amazing athletes here. Like, I can't read that.
No.
Without being like,
dude, that's your blazing sword of truth.
People mistake it for just being totally inept, which they might. There's something. There's something there.
That's haters, bro. It was. Hold on, time out. Was it inept? It wasn't.
It was not inept.
It was
but-
a multi-dimensional performance.
Thank you, brother.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
I was so happy to get Brittany on there. So nice. And I will say this, and this is just I want to say this publicly
for sure.
When I saw the videos of you laughing, it meant the world to me. That's like genuinely support.
It was
like
pure
how
joy.
nice is that to see your boy laughing like that? When you're like, damn.
It was unbridled
Damn,
joy.
he loves me. yes. For real, though.
When we started doing the joke, I exited frame because I was holding my face. I was like, I can't keep it together. And when the whole room of people bought in to Brittany being a four-time WNBA champion, it's first of all, is anyone done that?
I'm sure.
Four-time?
In the WNBA, I'm sure there's some chicks that have been for real, like several.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Deanna Taurasi was probably
four-time,
fucking like 20 times.
Lisa Leslie.
Yeah. They were probably since the inception of the league. Yeah, for
Twin
sure.
Towers.
Twin Towers.
They probably had 1 million LeBrons like for the WNBA.
No, but the NBA has that too.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Since like whenever the WNBA really started till now, the NBA also probably has had that many times All-Stars. Like Kevin Durant, like
That's my thing. I have no beef with women's sports, but it's
No, of
like,
course not.
be real. If you like them, but don't pretend to be like, oh yeah, I know who that person is.
Yes.
That was the funniest part of it. People
But-
being like, yeah, for sure.
You could have hit him with a couple other sports. You could have been like 10-time All-Star NHL legend Matt McCusker, and they would have been like, for sure.
McCusker, Gretzky, yeah, Gretzky, McCusker.
Yeah, same guy. You could NHL, but WNBA. The only reason to make fun of the WNBA was like ESPN and all these. They've been pushing. You know what I mean?
The ESPYs converted me. I was like, I love women's sports now.
Yeah.
I watched the ESPYs. I was like, yeah, women's sports fucking rule.
I was raised on women's sports.
You were.
And I gotta tell you guys, I fucking loved women's basketball. growing up.
I know.
I was a water boy for a women's basketball team. I loved women's basketball my whole life.
Who can say the same?
I doubt anybody. How many other dudes' dads are still coaching women's basketball?
Not a lot.
Phil might have 5 state championship rings. He might be the Phil Jackson of volunteer assistant girls high school basketball coaches.
He's Gino Auriemma.
He really is. And he'll tell you. You said my dad watches women's basketball a lot.
Yeah.
And I'll come in and be like, what the fuck are you watching? He's like, it's a better sport.
It's pure.
And there is an argument within basketball purists. Now, obviously, it's not better. They're
Yeah.
not dunking.
Yeah.
But as far as like the NBA has become one-on-one matchups, it's become, just isolation one-on-one.
Yeah.
In the WNBA, you have to pass and move.
Team sport.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Dude,
coping for
I'm
the
telling you.
WNBA.
No.
But I will say this.
Hello.
What the fuck was that? All right, whatever.
No, I was a full convert. Last night I was like, I actually was like, I love women's sports. It's important that women can do their thing, but tricking people into thinking that they're like, here's my thing. It's the reflexive, like non-questioning clap.
Yeah.
It's really was an assault on the unthinking masses. That's the important part. People go, oh yeah, for sure. It's like, dude, just use your brain, use your critical thinking for 2 seconds and go, wait, who was that?
I would have clapped.
I never heard of that person.
I knew they would clap. I would have clapped.
Yes.
Anybody on earth would clap.
But it's funny
Yeah.
to go, you guys are fucking
Also,
all
I've gotten
liars.
so old, I don't know who anyone is. I for real. Flaw J.
Yeah, she raps.
They told me I was wrong, and it was Flaw J.
Flaw J?
I said Flo J after being told 10 times it was Flaw J.
But Busta Rhymes said Flo J too.
I think me and Bus are old as shit. Bus.
Dude, don't get me started
Do we
on
discuss
him.
it?
Don't get me started on him. I was beef with him.
Matt-
He kissed my wife's hand.
Busta
Rhymes, but
you guys didn't know this?
although that's being a gentleman for sure. I can't deny that.
Hold on,
but-
how about this? In the green room, you hear I heard Busta Rhymes outside of the green room like, I'm not going in there unless he invites me. It's a man's. And I was like, I overheard that. And I was like, fucking definitely invited me.
Get the fuck in.
Fucking Busta Rhymes.
That's nice as hell
That is nice. His performance too was for real, like unbelievable. It was unbelievable.
He demanded the crowd get activated.
Yeah, that's a better word.
Which was very nice.
I would say commanded.
Yes.
I would say he commanded the crowd.
And then he did try to command your wife, and your wife was a good, faithful soldier.
She was. But no, Busta Rhymes, for real, can do no wrong in my eyes. His performance was so good. He kissed my wife's hand. He's being a gentleman.
He was being a gentleman.
I was mad at him for like 15 minutes. I was going, for real, if I see Busta Rhymes, I might try to fight him. But then I thought of his performance, and I was like, it was so fucking good.
Yes.
Spliff Star, I was like, dude, he's so... It was great. It was just a celebration of life. The whole night was a celebration of life.
For real, it was a celebration for life.
It was.
The one person laughing my entire monologue was Busta Rhymes.
How
And
he-
while I was up there, I kept like looking over to be like, yes. I don't care how badly this is going. Just seeing Busta Rhymes like, yes.
Nah, he fucking absolutely crushed it. I mean, his
He did.
performance was so good. I was like, if you got to kiss my wife's hand, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Kissing the wife's hand is totally fine.
It's also gentlemanly.
Bro, we've talked about it before. Remember that autistic man saw my girlfriend at a bar and was like, the pleasure is all mine.
That's all he did.
Just like, fuck.
That's all he did.
And that's my bro who he's my buddy and he's got it for real. He's not pretending. He didn't see Big Bang Theory and go, wouldn't it be cool if I had autism?
Also,
No.
I don't think you can rap that fast and
guy's-
not have a little bit of the tism.
Yeah.
So, yeah, totally cool. He's for real the absolute legend.
Remember what Nate did to Brittany? Brittany had a night.
Huh?
Nate was rude to Brittany.
Nate was absolutely. Well, to be fair, I did throw.
Oh,
I threw napkins on your head. That was my bad. I set that off.
I was really hoping we didn't bring that up. That bums me out.
No, that was a perfectly logical reaction.
I was defending Lemaire, but it
I know
does
you're trying
bump.
to tell a story, but the shorts are so fucked up looking. You look fucked up, dude.
It's your legs, they're so hairy.
It's so fucked up.
This is all I had. I'm trying not to smell like shit when we leave tomorrow.
To be totally honest and frank, it's kind of like a thought from the hood, dude. Just fucking,
Yes,
These
bro.
tiny
just fucking
shorts.
legs.
Yes.
Those legs and those J's, bro.
Jays, black Jays with no.
Lemaire or Nate, how many bands would it take for you to dance right now?
For real.
Nate, if I took you to Rainbow tomorrow,
He would fucking. He'd go nuts.
I fly home first class. No.
anyway,
The squad.
the squad
The
is
squad did it, dude. Lemaire dressed like a complete dun. Oh wait, hold on. Tell that story because that is extremely funny. No,
Tell
it's
the story,
great.
tell the story,
It's
tell
great.
All right. So what happened was, we were just sitting out back smoking, having a good time. Just me and Lemaire by ourselves at the after party, and then a paper ball.
Hold
hits.
on, I knocked on the fence.
I didn't hear that.
I knocked on the fence and I was going, "What are you guys doing over there?"
I never heard that.
I know that's all me.
They were hanging out with Pat McAfee and Jelly Roll.
Yeah. But they had left at this point. It was just me. It was
big
just us
shots.
two back there, right?
You guys
Sean-
are sus.
Okay, I think it
It
was,
was just
us
you two.
Sus
Yeah.
climbers. You guys are climbers.
No, we were in the back. They came out after us.
Wait, what?
Holy shit!
Yo.
Thank you, Lemaire.
Yo.
Thank you, Lemaire. I needed that.
Damn,
I
look at
needed
his
somebody to
feet
take
while
the
he's
heat off of me.
talking,
Lemaire's the ultimate, bro. He's paying me back for last
Why
night.
are your feet like that? What are you doing?
My feet?
You're
Yes,
pigeon-toed,
dude.
bro.
While you're telling stories,
I'm
you're
not
going.
actually-
you're
I'm actually
fucking bow-legged,
pigeon-toed.
I
right?
swear
You're
to God, you're
bow-legged.
going like this while you're talking.
I'm actually pigeon-toed.
It's
Am I
really
doing?
fucking crazy.
I'm actually.
I know
Nate-
we were joking earlier about you being zesty as soon as you got to LA.
Nate is thick and bow-legged, bro. Nate is a fucking hood prize, bro.
Oh no!
When I see you in shorts like that, it's like, yo, he is definitely a black dude from fucking Reading. Like, you could see him on Frankfurt Ave. You would see this guy walking down the street.
Nate, can I see you blow bubble gum and pop it real quick?
Oh, this is dope.
Nate, we're just having
I
fun.
need more
Nate,
vodka.
Nate,
Can I have
we're
more
having fun.
vodka?
A little more vodka.
A little more vodka, please.
Give him a different cup.
There's no good cups down there.
Lemaire, pour from
It only gets worse cup.
Lemaire, fill up a simp cup.
Well, that's his cup.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Hold on, let's let's actually go 360 on this. So we're at the after party. We're at the after party and we're sitting there. It was a giant fence. Lemaire and Nate were smoking weed behind the fence. I heard them back there. I smelled what they were doing. Knocked on the fence. I said, "What are you guys doing back there?" No answer. So I took all the tissues in my pocket from all night. I had like 40 tissues in my pocket and I threw them over.
You would do it and then they'd be like, "Okay, come over here and look at this." And it was rendering in real time.
Whoa.
So you'd walk over and it didn't look like it did in the game, but it was like you getting into a fucking car in a video game immediately. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dude, this is like 2009. This is a while ago.
Really?
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, the game made $5 billion. I got paid $3,000. And I remember calling Laszlo and going, "I want a copy of Max Payne 3. And he goes, "You fucking comics, man, always looking for free shit." I go, "Your game just made $1 billion. You paid me $3,000. Send me fucking Max Payne 3 right now." And he's like, "All right, that's fair, dude. Okay, I'll send you one."
Yeah.
When you put it that way.
But I think it's the point I'm ultimately getting at is I have a feeling with his absence, I feel like they're gonna reel back in this one. I just don't think it's like Eminem saying like, "Look, man, times changed. Nobody wants this anymore. I'm just not doing it anymore." I feel like they're gonna pull back.
Ready or Not's kind of proven everyone wants it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
It should be like in Mortal Kombat. You would have put in. Then you have to put in a setting for like. You should have settings if you want to play, kind of like reeled back GTA. You can just hit a setting. If you want to go nuts, it should just be you get to be Hunter Biden.
Yeah, there was the blood code.
Hunter Biden's rocking right now.
He is rocking right now.
That fired me up, dude.
He might be, dude. He might
He's
put his hat
literally
right.
the Okan man. Did you hear the way he was speaking? Yeah. I've had that conversation with O'Connor 10 million times.
I saw the clip.
He's like, "That motherfucker wants to fucking talk shit." And I'm like, damn, this is the Okan man. I just fought him at Lala's for fucking 10 hours with this exact
O'Connor,
conversation.
Dude, You're a psycho.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah. O'Connor is a fucking psycho.
He's the best.
I've seen him get angrier and I'm an angry dude. O'Connor gets hot, man.
O'Connor, yeah. And I know exactly how to do it. And it's so funny.
Dude, you're Batman, dude. Remember Batman in the Justice League comics? He had a way to kill every member of the Justice League just in case it went sideways. That's Shane with every one of his friends. I know exactly how to piss you off, dude. And I'm going to do it right now.
Only the Okan man. The Okan man's just the... I don't ever do that really to you guys.
You do get the O'Connor. You get the O'Connor man fired up. It's really funny. He knows too though. He'll feel it. You'll start hitting the buttons and he'll go, "I'm not doing this with you." And then eventually
you can't. He always he's like, "Shane, I'm not
funny.
doing that right now." And they go, "Yeah, you are."
This is a classic O'Connor move. Ready? When he starts getting hot, he goes like this, "Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?"
You've reached his wall. You've climbed his wall at that point. And you're fully inside the Citadel.
You're in.
Dude, we were arguing.
He took the Trojan horse. He fell asleep. You're cutting everybody's heads off. It's over.
Shane and I were arguing about Prince. I was pro Prince. Yes. Shane was anti Prince. It was our argument. O'Connor jumped in. O'Connor got so hot.
O'Connor lost his fucking mind. But hold on. That was, you want to talk about great drunks?
Yeah.
This was one of the all-time drunks. This was coming back from London, back to the United States, and we had like a private room.
Mm-hmm.
We were flying. It wasn't private. It wasn't a private jet, but they have this thing. They're cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
Everybody should be doing this. There's like a VIP thing at big airports for like $1,000.
Yeah.
Where that you have your own security, you have your own thing, and then they just put you in a room with free alcohol. And then they're like, guys, the flight got delayed by 2 hours. And everyone in the room was just like,
green light.
Oh, shit. And we drank vodka for 3 hours and argued about Prince for 3 straight hours.
And
Okaman was my staunchest ally. Okaman went
he went nuts anti-Prince.
He was like, play one fucking song. Play one fucking song.
And Shane was being like, appreciate your support, Chris. You got to back it off, dude. Like, you're going crazy right now, man.
They should have reached out to air traffic control. Like, we got to get this plane up. But this is a disaster. We have a disaster.
I think they
on
let
the
me
ground.
smoke in the fucking room.
Yeah, we were smoking in the room. It was.
I didn't know this
also
existed.
Yeah, either did I. I did it once. This is the second time I've done it. I did it once at JFK, and it was the biggest waste of money of all time.
Really?
Just a woman met me at baggage.
Yeah.
And walked me through and then took me to an airport lounge, and they were like, and then she left, and then they were like, you can't come in here. I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, that sucks.
That sucks.
The closest I got to that.
And it was just a regular lounge.
Did you ever do
like
someone in a wheelchair at the airport? That's fucking VIP status.
Yeah.
When my wife was super pregnant, she got the wheelchair, and you just go through like a weird corridor. It's awesome.
Yeah.
That would be a flex, dude. If you got to hit the regular airport, hit the chair.
I should start hitting the chair anyway.
Blanket
over my fucking head. Get it like a blackjack dealer, poker player visor.
Just get pushed through the airport. It's the fucking
the
move,
airport.
dude.
Just black out. Just get blacked out. Start screaming about Prince from a wheelchair.
Just get the Stephen Hawking set up for when you're blacked out. Just blink. Like, do you want some more peanuts? Just go.
Yes.
Start blinking.
Yes.
Tony, you should get Toad.
Just getting up occasionally, be like, all right, I'll have one more beer. Just walking up.
Get towed by the cart. Have the Egyptian guy scream, get out of the way.
Yes.
And you just get towed behind the chair. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Or
nice.
squat up. Just have like 6 or 4.
5 or 6.
Get biker vests and just get 6 or 5.
Hit the Mario Kart. You're saying turn the JFK into Toad's Turnpike.
Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane though that somebody could get so fat they could just get VIP?
Oh, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's insane.
It's crazy, dude.
It's like ancient times. Like if someone was super fat back in the day, like, you must
Yeah,
be
I
a
think
ruler.
if people found like just vague records of our civilization, they'd be like, they worshipped fat people.
Yeah.
They did everything for the fats.
Dude, when I was reading about the Aztecs, there was one of the guys that Cortez linked up with who was like a rival against Montezuma. He was a fat king, and he had servants literally hold his belly up for him. So he would come talk and be like, yo, we got to fuck up Montezuma. And he had 2 guys the whole time just holding his belly while he talked. I was
That's
like,
what it used to be like doing YKWd. You'd get in there, there'd be 5 dudes just, yes, Bobby, yes. Like, dude, you're a fucking punk. It's crazy. Yes, Bobby, get him.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Fuck you,
Don't fucking
dude.
talk to me like that, dude.
I listen to the Reg. You ever listen to the Regs?
Yeah, it's funny.
It's
Regs
great.
is great.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's funny.
The Regs clips come up for me, and
It's
is
so funny.
It's the best.
The wait. Speaking of dudes that'll throw down the drum, Sodi's another one. Sodi will
He'll get fired up.
Sodi will get amped. They were playing college football.
No, I've told this story 1,000 times. I think Danny might hate it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Dan, I love you, dude. It's
we all
funny
love
though.
Dan.
He's spaz.
I've never seen a harder.
Obviously
I've seen you hit some hard
I'm
spazzes.
a bad video game spaz.
You hit more.
It's girl spaz.
You hit.
run away.
I'm running up the steps.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this. This game sucks.
Video
I hate
games are
video
stupid.
games.
You guys are wasting all your time anyway, dude. Fuck this. Running up the steps to an air mattress. You guys are the fucking losers. Going upstairs.
I don't see why you waste your time. I literally played all day by myself. Like, I'm going to beat Shane in a video game. Got my ass handed to me. It was like, you guys are fucking losers. Wasting your time with this shit, and ran up the stairs.
Dude, I get so mad. I get so mad at
Just
video
dick
games.
down on an air mattress. Like, I fucking hate these guys.
I get dude. I play by myself and scream at the TV,
dude.
I was playing Last of Us and I couldn't figure out how to get through this play. I was trying to get a ladder down to climb out of this room, and it wouldn't let me take the
There's
ladder
nothing
down.
worse. And then you walk over to it, and it's like, press A. You're like, how the fuck did I
It
miss
wasn't
that?
letting me, and the zombies kept attacking me, and I was dying instantly, and I was literally alone in my house in Pennsylvania, and I was going, well, it's fucking stupid if one fucking bite kills you. What's the fucking point? Dude, my neighbors must have been like, what the fuck is going on in there? I lose my shit, dude. I used to bite the fucking cable on the NES controller.
That's nuts.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I would get so mad. Yeah, I go,
I've never heard the cable bite.
The cable bite's intense.
My friend used to cable whip his little brother with the PS2. He would pull out the PS2 controller and go. Whoosh,
That's
and
a cable whip's a scary one.
Cable whip is crazy.
Do you ever somebody hit you? Oh, sorry.
I'll still get like when those Oklahoma kids were playing me in UFC. If it's a big game, the heart rate goes up.
Oh, dude.
Like that time you and me were playing, that might have been the most stressful video game of all time.
That was.
Just playing UFC in front of, I don't know.
Hunks.
Hunks.
It was like Zac Efron.
Robert Pattinson, and Christian McCaffrey. It was literally a dream threesome.
That's hilarious. It's fucking great.
For real.
And Matt pulled the ups. I choked under pressure. He's beaten me like 4 times ever. That was one of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just choked.
You didn't go to the ground. You could have went to the ground. That was honorable.
I had to get. I mean,
if you go to
it was
the ground,
too good of a fight, dude.
It was such a good battle.
Every kick that landed, people in the room were like, "Oh!" No, he didn't get me. He didn't get me.
Oh, dude, that's fucking. Did you ever have somebody like I've had friends like literally punch me?
Probably. If I had ever, probably there's been fights
when we were younger, but it's like when we were 16 and Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo was huge, whatever. Yeah, I remember I would play with my friend Kevin. If you beat him, he would literally punch you.
That's so.
And he would go, "I could beat the
Jay's,
fucking shit out of you."
Big J's one that's a scary one.
Really?
He doesn't get violent, but that it changes the day. If you beat him in a game, it changes.
Like he gets
the rest of the day. A little
like sad.
He'll get you though. He'll start getting you. He'll go, "What the fuck are you being mean to me for?" "Oh yeah, I forgot I beat you in Xbox last week."
I'm a sore winner too. I'm better with it now. When I was younger, I was always bad at video games.
You are a sore winner.
So when I win, I would do a thing where I would like just sit there, I grab I have a drink next to me and just go. And just do shit like that. You're like, dude, for real, stop doing that. I'm like, this is just water. I'm thirsty. It feels good.
I'm just drinking. Maybe you're upset.
Yeah, and then start being like, yeah, it's just what I do. I kind of go low, and you kind of go high too, and it's just shut the fuck up, dude.
I think the only time I've ever beaten you in a video game was when we played Mortal Kombat. Every other game we've ever played each other against, you've beaten me.
You guys are out doing activities.
MK's
and
the
working.
Achilles heel for sure.
I'm working on it.
You got better at MK.
I'm working on it.
No.
Bring it, dude.
It's coming.
Bring it. I'm fucking swinging swords with Conan right now, dude.
It's coming. Yeah, you downloaded the fucking game and started playing it. Yeah, fuck.
You actually said to me, "This
that's bullshit."
This was an insane thing to say to me.
No, that's bullshit.
I downloaded the game and you go, "No, I downloaded the game and you go, don't get good at it because I'm not going to play it." And I'm like, "Oh, I can't have fun because you're not going to play
No,
it."
no, no. Hold on.
Crazy.
This is game stealing. This is almost worse than friend stealing. Coming over, going, "Oh, the new Mortal Kombat's good," because we were playing it together and having a nice time because we were just as good.
Yeah.
Go home and download it and practice.
No, I want to play
That's
it.
game
It's
stealing.
fun.
That's coward shit. That game sucks. The game sucks by yourself.
No, it doesn't, dude. You have not played with Conan, man. It's fucking righteous, dude. It's righteous.
That game.
When you win a match, he goes like this, and they recreate the poster from Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah,
It's
but how many
fucking
times
awesome.
do you get to see that?
I've
Never
seen
gets
it
old.
7 dozen.
It never gets old.
No, it never gets old, dude. It never gets old. And the guy doing his voice is good. T1000's awesome. Yeah. Those
Quest mode sucks in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
One player blows.
One player sucks.
Yeah, one player. I've tried it. It fucking sucks. But training, just being in the dojo training and just being like, yeah, let's pop it on. Whatever.
Oh, what are you guys playing?
17-hit combo. You're like, what the hell? The fuck did I do that?
Combos are nuts.
The trailer for the new movie looks all right.
Yeah, I like the Mortal
Really?
Kombat.
I disagree.
I like that at the end when Scorpion flew in and they did the get over here.
I didn't make it to the end.
Oh, really?
I turned it off with like 30 seconds or like 20 seconds.
I don't think he's a good Johnny Cage. I think it's miscast.
Who's playing?
I
Who's
think
playing
so, too.
Carl
JC?
Urban from what's he on? The Boys?
The Boys, yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't look like Johnny Cage. Like Johnny Cage was kind of modeled after Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah.
And like Johnny Cage, he should be prettier. Like he's not. Carl Urban's not pretty enough. The whole cool thing about Johnny Cage is that he's like a pretty boy.
He's a pretty boy,
but he's
punches,
a badass.
Yeah, punches you in the dick.
Yeah, it literally should be like Ryan Felipe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or wait, not Ryan Felipe. Ryan Gosling.
I've never heard him called Ryan Felipe.
No, Ryan Felipe is a dude.
No, I know, but I always thought it was Philippi.
No, I think it's Felipe.
Felipe. I thought it was Felipe too.
Really?
They should have Kevin Spacey as Johnny Cage.
Hold on a second. By the way, shout out to Felipe. We were just chilling with him. He's a listener of the podcast. Felipe is going to hear that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Felipe. The way of the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the fucking.
Wait,
cool.
are we-
Oh, you know what? Actually, Ryan, if you are listening, I know that you were friends with Sean Price, and Sean Price is what
Like that anymore, and he was like, "Who the fuck was in the?" He's like, "People just say it all the time." The guy was like, "What?" And he was like, "Well, I mean, not like that, but like."
He's not. Your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like if you zoom out time wise, it's like it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow, in some weird way, like decharges. Because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what
to
point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was
Yeah.
just every line,
Yeah.
eventually you go, all
Been
right,
there.
I'm done.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah, and
like
it's like, no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I didn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
the internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge
Yeah, now I gotta
because
go
it's still not legally like
Yeah.
you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close.
Yeah.
What if he just mouths it from across the
That's
street?
tough. That's you can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a
That's
guy.
sniper shot
I had
right
a
there.
homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe you called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also I was like a sick move. But
Did anybody did they buy it?
no, they were walking by because also I was just like, "Bro, whatever, man." I was like, "Get out of here," and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, "That was kind of a nice move."
Amscray, Negro.
He just chilled.
We're outside of the Haagen-Dazs store. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, bro, you kind of got me dead. This is the headquarters. God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit? The
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before. And I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, again, like speaking of outfits and them like, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in, turquoise pen, no spurs. I wish, but I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah,
of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good. But then I showed up at the party, and it's like, I was definitely one of the only at first, but then there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite.
Yeah,
I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize, and it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. And I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked that.
Sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes. Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you
Food
doing
was
cowboy.
sick.
You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you said 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4,
just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that, and also I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man. Because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
We get some audio from the bathroom.
Is this one over here? Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run, this is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I mean, I was all hype. I got an espresso machine, so I just have like the pods. I made us some espressos. I was like, get us woken up.
Dude, that little Nespresso pod is straw on the camel's back in terms of Lemaire's digestive upset.
True. I know this is the worst thing he did.
That's not. Yeah.
He just didn't get his morning crap out. He blamed it on my coffee, but he just didn't get his morning crap out.
No, that is gotta be like, when you watch Peaky Blinders and you see like the industrial goings on in the town, that's Lemaire's stomach. It's just smoke,
blue collar guts,
smoke and
just
tar,
covered in soot.
Let's take a break. We'll wait for Lemaire to come back. Guys, Verdansk is back in Call of Duty Warzone right now. It has an iconic map with popular POIs, and we love POIs. We have popular POIs like Superstore, Hospital, and the prison. I love the prison. Perfect for both OG and new players. Experience intense battles, iconic landmarks, and thrilling moments. And it also has gameplay updates and Verdansk era weaponry. Dude, I remember the old weapons in Verdansk. Holy dude, get your squad together and drop in for the epic action. Call of Duty Warzone. It's free to download, and you can drop into the action today. It's rated M for mature, but guys, I mean, we're going to drop in to the Verdansk map. It's so iconic and legendary. And again, it's perfect for OGs like myself or new players like you guys. And we're going to have some intense battles. You guys, I can't wait to see you out there in the Verdansk map. So get on out there. M for mature. Back to the show.
We lost Lemaire.
We lost him, dude. Lost him to the bowl.
I hope he's. I'll wait.
All right. Fired back up. We're live again. Yeah, we try to wait for Lemaire to take a dump, but it's been at least, what would you say, 15
It's got to be
minutes?
15. Now I'm worried about him. I'm worried he died an Elvis death in there.
Oh.
That's not.
Stay tuned to find out if Lemaire is dead on the toilet.
Yeah.
That'd be I'd be sad if he died on the toilet, but imagine.
That's 100%.
Imagine the reveal at the end if we're like, oh, and open it up, he's just fully dead over the toilet.
Who's gonna wipe his ass?
I'm gonna be upset he blamed it on my coffee.
City level. City, the guy at CSI or whatever will come in and find a tiny Nespresso pod and be like, holy shit, he had it. Dude, I did a podcast with Duncan Trussell recently, and I'm still fucked up about this. We're looking up, it was the age-old question of like how much cum is actually produced every day.
Yeah, like amongst humanity.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's staggering. But we came across a statistic that it was about like porn usage. We're trying to figure out how many people are looking at porn, blah blah blah, and then just part of that was a stat where they were like, what percentage of people think child pornography should be illegal?
Yeah, should be illegal or should be legal? Well, I guess either way was the same.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Yeah.
They framed it as illegal because I think that had been kind of a crazy question. Like, yo, you
Yeah.
So, dude, what percentage of people do you think in America on this this one study claimed that it should be illegal?
I'm gonna say 95.
It was like 84, dude.
Really?
Yes.
It was like 15, 16% of people were like, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, dude. There was a 14% people who answered, and that's just the people who are answering honestly.
I wish he was here to defend this. He has some stances on this that he dies on.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm going to flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. He makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point, but it's like that's the war.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah,
and if you can't, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot,
at least.
Make them crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch them in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
You still. It's like you teach them everything. Teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like they also gotta know not to DM kids. Like
exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or like a survey of people and like should child pornography be illegal, and 14% of the people said no, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that. Honestly,
Hey, I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize.
Nate was absolutely like.
I threw you under the bus.
I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up.
Yes,
after
that was the exact point I made.
Yeah,
so okay, just to clarify, yeah, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because you.
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Noctis show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That shit was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from. But I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts. And like I was watching them be like, oh my god! Like I started questioning. I'm like, is this just way too much? But no, you
got hit with one of those too. I think.
Oh yeah,
you got
one of the ladies went ew.
Which one? Right up to the front.
Yeah.
Motherfucking bitch, I swear
With
to
the lady
God.
with the glasses? That lady?
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like the
her,
right a
her
little
and her
bit?
dude. Then there was
Yeah.
a lady back which like I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady. This is I know this is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd. My theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like, whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
So hot out.
Man, and when the air conditioning breaks in the comedy club,
yeah,
it's a recipe for a fucking negative experience.
He probably left. He's probably at the early show.
He's probably
the
there.
shit. Took
Yeah.
his shirt off, went outside, and was like, "Fuck this, dude." Fuck this.
I'll tell you this, man. I saw the movie Allied recently. Has anybody ever seen this? It's Brad Pitt and the hot French lady.
No.
It was wonderful.
What did they do?
It was so good. I'll just give you the beginning though. It's the hot French lady from Inception. You remember her at all?
Kind of, yeah.
Anyway, if you saw her, you'd like it. But they're both spies, and they're in Casablanca in World War II.
What?
And they have to pretend to be husband and wife.
Oh.
So in public, it's a fucking dream scenario.
It sounds like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Did you ever see that?
Yeah.
But it's like a cooler version of Mr. Smith.
It's kind of cool. I liked it a lot.
That's awesome.
I was surprised.
Dude, you should think about doing I know you're all filmed out, but maybe do like a chocolat. You should do like an intense romance film.
I was thinking about that.
Were you really?
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
I just need to make love on camera.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be so sick.
Dude, a bathtub sex scene.
Centrally laying a woman down.
That'd be so tight.
Taking my shirt
You
off.
spend so much money, dude. You should spend so
I should
much money.
I can use all my money and make
a poly chocolat. Like you're just like a cool guy in tech who's poly, and you just have sex with women the entire movie.
True.
And in the end,
I should just spend a ton of money and make a 50 Shades of Grey where I prematurely ejaculate. Just the whole hit her with one whip and go,
oh fuck!
oh, fuck. Don't fucking tell anyone.
That'd be so funny. The whole time you just get richer and richer, and you just keep getting more and more pussy.
Just keep pre-jacket faster.
You start fucking guys.
Yeah,
that would be that actually would be a cool movie about like suburban swingers who get so deep in the scene that the husband starts doing gay stuff. Because I think that's what happens when you swing. Everyone's like, that'd be the life,
gay,
but
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you end up doing gay
There's
stuff.
one more thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think you're just in the mix of it. You're having sex with like a 52-year-old lady from Florida. You're like, this couldn't get any better. And then like a 60-year-old guy kisses your butthole. Yeah, swinging is like...
Swinging is disgusting.
Yeah, man. It's
gay.
fucking
Lemaire tries to
weird.
go to fucking swinger parties.
Yeah, but
Wait,
he's
what?
single.
Wait, huh?
He's just bulling. Lemaire's just bulling out. He's single.
Look at the hat.
He's got the bull's hat
the
on.
knee brace and bull.
He's sending the signals out, dude. Yeah, rolling stag to a swingers party is pretty wild.
Yeah, I've never gone. I wanted to
Keep
go.
getting ripped off.
You've went.
Yeah.
You've.
I got ripped. Yeah, I got ripped off.
You
but-
made the attempt.
You've went. Yeah, you've.
It was Milwaukee Gone Wild.
Yeah.
Years ago, where you got in trouble for trying to.
Oh yeah.
What?
I wasn't trying to do anything, but like yeah, I forgot there was a party and it was. How much can I say? It was.
It was like I remember this. It was like a cool Coke party, and you
Yeah.
try to start like bringing in like the typical swinger move, being like, "What are we like swingers here?" What the fuck's going on?
No.
Wait, you're at a cool Coke party?
Yeah, and in the backyard, it was like it was this guy and his wife. I think I was talking to the guy. I was like, dude,
You were just-
it was their house too.
You were talking to the guy?
Yeah, because like, dude, you're fucking cool, dude. You're like a bull.
Ew.
Because he was talking to other ladies, like, and his wife was around. I was like, that's fucking cool.
What'd he say? He
He
said,
was
my
like,
wife's
"What
not
are you
fuck out of my house?"
saying?" No, they didn't kick me out. Brad kicked me out.
Oh, it was in Philly?
Yeah.
Cool Coke party in Philly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to be a hoot.
You called the guy a bull in his own house.
was at someone's house. Is it
was
the
his
house?
house.
It was out
very
back. It was out back.
close to the club.
No.
Okay.
He was in a guy's house, and the guy was there with his wife, and you complimented him on being like, "You probably cheat on your wife, dude. You're so fucking cool." You're so cool.
That's awesome. You're probably a bull. That's fucking
5:30 in the
disgusting,
morning.
dude.
5:30 in the morning.
I'm sorry, I can cut that out if you want.
All you
nothing
hear
to-
are the birds
there's nothing to
chirping
cut
and
out.
Lemaire being
We
like,
didn't
"How much
name
do you
anybody.
fuck other girls? That's so fucking cool, dude. Can I see your dick?"
Damn, that's such a nightmare. Being on the other end of that, just high as shit on coke, and someone be like, "You probably cheat on your wife, dude. That's awesome." Oh fuck, who is this guy?
Yeah.
What am I doing? Who else was with you?
Oh, GD.
It was you two.
Yeah.
Was Nathan there?
No. King Cobb.
King Cobb.
King Cobb was there.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a good squad.
Yeah, all the buddies were there.
Nice.
Damn.
I also got kicked out at like 6 in the morning. I was ready to go home.
True.
Yeah.
Gardini, you're just crushing Gardini. A little
How
crush
vicious?
play.
Yeah.
A little suffocation play.
How is you and Kane just laying on Cardinal?
Gardini was just ass worshiping.
Ass worshiping. So wait, how did you get kicked out though? Like, was it aggressive or was it like?
Nah, it was quite. Brad came up to me and he was like, "Hey man, I think you got to go. It's time for us to leave." I was like, "All right, cool." That was it. I was like, "I'm ordering an Uber right now," and then just waited.
Dang,
It was
getting
6
the boot at
a.m. too.
6 a.m. You're probably ready to roll.
I was ready to roll.
Yeah, that's breakfast
It
sandwich
was the
time.
perfect way to get kicked out. Perfect time to get kicked out of a party. 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Might as well just let me leave on my own.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, cool Coke party. Those can go.
Yeah, you're right.
I would like to see you
Someone's
swing,
house.
dude. I'd like to see you swing.
I
I think out of all of us, you could handle the swing.
Mentally, I think you could handle it the best.
No.
Really?
No, I don't think so. I
What
think it
would-
would
what would-
bother me.
What would get you down?
I'd be like, you love him more than me?
It's not your wife.
Shit, dude.
Still, you would catch feelings, you're saying?
Dude, come on, dude. Yeah.
You'd catch feelings
Yeah.
at the cool Coke party, swinger party.
The cool Coke swinger party, yeah.
Apparently, Tampa Bay is where it's at. Tampa Bay is apparently cuck capital of the United States.
Yeah, Tampa and Arizona, right?
I didn't
Or,
know Zona
Phoenix, Scottsdale, I think.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
think
just
New
have
Jersey, too.
New Jersey. Really?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Which
dude.
part?
Yo, Sean's from New Jersey.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know. You think Italians would like that?
Yeah, dude, of course.
What?
Italians are very territorial in nature. They would not like that.
They probably just like get together and like beat other guys' wives instead. Little wife swap.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This cut tastes like fucking cement. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't think your parents were swingers in New Jersey?
My parents were definitely not swingers in New Jersey. That's
all
correct.
right.
Empty nesters now.
Not really. They got a lot of people coming through that nest.
I wish you
got
would
the upside
say
down
stuff
pineapple.
like that on the broadcast. I really wish you
dude,
wouldn't say stuff.
Sean,
like
my
that.
parents aren't empty nesters yet, but yours are. And I'm just saying, you should be like, guys, if you want to experiment, now's the time. That would be
You
nice.
should
of you.
just give them like maybe a handwritten letter.
Yeah, just be like, guys, it's
Send
none
it
of my
home and go,
business.
guys. I love you. No one's home now. Maybe you guys should start experimenting and doing things you've never,
Yeah.
you always wanted to.
Yeah, open the relationship up a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, you should suggest they open the relationship,
And then you can do covenant eyes with your dad.
and then you and your dad can share porn.
I'd rather not think about this.
He's gonna edit this out. And we'll never know. We'll
Yeah,
never
I'm
know.
editing this out. That's
No, I mean,
your
dude,
parents would think this is funny.
can we be respectful about it?
They love this stuff.
Hello.
No.
All right, obviously we'll unfortunately edit this out.
Yeah, we don't have to edit it out.
I like your parents. I don't want them upset.
No. Look, I'm just saying they have to give them the option. They don't have to do it. Just give them the option.
Yeah,
Say,
I don't want
guys,
to make them
I'm cool
angry,
with it.
and I really don't want to make them horny.
Yeah.
I don't want them to get any ideas. But you have talked about it. That's like you've brought this up where you're
True.
like, wouldn't it be cool if like my parents experimented?
Oh shit.
I was like, what? You were hammered. I don't think you remember.
Yeah, you were so drunk. You called
fell
your,
down
you were
after,
calling, you're like,
yeah.
I'm going to call my sister and see what she thinks. I was like, Sean.
Yeah, we said no.
Y'all nasty as hell.
Just Josh and just Josh.
Just Josh and just Josh.
All right, what else you guys want
Yeah,
to talk
what else is going on?
Besides our parents being poly.
We have proof of Nate Zest.
What?
That's a mean thing to bring up. On
What's the proof?
It's all been funny games up to here, but that was a little too far.
What's the proof of the zest?
Yeah,
the photo evidence that we got from the pub the other night.
When you took your penis out in Los Angeles and laid on the ground with your penis out.
What happened?
No, from the rickshaws. I don't know if that's
the
correct,
rickshaw evidence. Oh, Jesus.
What was the rickshaw evidence?
He's just sitting on guys' laps on a rickshaw, screaming with his arms.
No,
with his arms in the air, going.
Matt, I'm not sitting on guys' laps, but it's
100% on guys' laps.
Matt, it looks like I'm sitting on guys' laps.
Dude,
Nate, you admitted that you had no recollection of the evening, and then we have photo, video evidence from a trusted source.
Not sitting on a guy's lap. We were all having fun.
You
in
were
games.
without a doubt on the lap.
Not on the lap.
That was the biggest regret of the night. You woke up in the morning and went, God, I could have sat on that guy's lap.
He sat on two guys' laps. He split the
That
cheeks
was
on.
devastating.
Who were these
each
guys?
guy got a cheek.
Oh, no.
It was Redmond.
It was Redmond.
Redmond and our buddy Chris. And Nate, it was perfect timing.
We can get the footage.
We can
let the viewers decide. The thing that hurt was the arms on the bar.
Footage looks. The footage looks. But that's because I'm sitting
Screaming.
forward. I'm sitting forward.
Screaming.
I'm
Go,
sitting edge.
Sitting forward.
Everybody banished me. These guys hopped in one with Tommy. You and Tony had your own private one. And
That was a good reverse.
It's a good counter. That's a good counter.
Oh, man.
You sent me with Red Band in another unit, and I just had to squeeze in between them. But the footage looks bad.
They love taking those fucking rickshaws. I despise it. It's fun while you're on it, but then, dude, people see you.
Yeah.
You're getting carted through town. It's fucking embarrassing.
It was devastating.
Redmond.
Damn, you got me with the
with the
and Tony
counter
in the
strike,
private
bro.
rickshaw. That was nice. I'll give you that. You
Yeah.
little fucking gay ass.
I don't want to do it, but you guys.
Bit's over, dude.
You had to
back
do
me
it.
into a
Nobody.
corner.
All right, yeah, enough joking around about
Bit's
that.
over.
Bit's done.
That's so fucking
Fucked up, dude. That's crazy. You throw me under the bus like that. That's crazy. Give me those shirts back. You don't get that.
Oh, fuck.
You fucking snake, dude. just when you think, dude.
I know.
Fucking hits me with the reverse zest. I'm getting the video right now.
Yeah, true. I gotta see the video. I gotta see the video.
I don't know if I have his number.
I want
You
to
guys
do.
have his number? Red Man?
I want to do a. They should do them where you can stand up like a charioteer. That'd be nice. Where you could stand.
Yeah.
That would be the straightest rickshaw you can do. Stand up like a charioteer. You have like reins. You can kind of
Yeah, rein him back a little.
smack the guy in the ass while he's going.
We're going to get some footage in there.
Yeah. Now we got to review the tape. Who filmed it, by the way?
Red Man.
Oh, hit you with the meta glasses.
There's.
He
Yeah,
gave me
you
that
should
POV.
claim AI. You should claim AI.
Oh, dude, that's got to be deep fake.
He was literally filming because there was like 4 rickshaws.
Yeah, yeah.
He was filming me, and I was like, "Dude, stop filming! Like,
Please,
don't
yeah.
film this."
Yeah, you got to
And then he
redact.
turned the camera around. And Nate was just. It looked POV. It was.
It's not pertinent information. That's not pertinent information.
It looks
You gotta-
POV.
You got to redact your tape.
The worst part is I know Red Band didn't remember how bad it looked. Like he pulled the footage up. Like no, he was lying.
You tried. No, he wasn't lying. You're clearly on their lap.
I'm not trying to.
And he tried to deny it. And he was like, I wasn't sitting on their fucking lap. And Red Band just happens to walk over and be like, I have footage of it.
He did say that, but then he pulls up the footage and he's trying to scroll through. But when he hits the angle that looks bad, like I see him go like, "Holy shit, I got him!" This looks.
You'll see.
Like
There's
he's
no
sitting
other
on-
angle. There's no other possible place for your ass to have been.
I'm telling you.
Redmond was like, "Oh, I feel bad. Maybe I
Yeah.
shouldn't have showed all the guys that video out."
He literally never.
He came up to me. He's like, "I tell Nate I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to throw him under the bus like that."
He came over to me and was like, because he knows I wasn't sitting on his lap, but it's devastating footage.
Why do you keep saying that? We saw the video.
Are you elevated at all?
Well, no, we're on an even playing field. I'm sitting forward though, so I don't know.
I
That's
got you.
also not. If I'm being, it's a bad defense.
Here's
'cause
what I'll say.
If I'm sitting forward, I should be a little higher. I think.
Their shoulders. There's two guys sitting. Their shoulders are touching.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else for him to sit.
shoulders are.
Behind you, so he
Yeah.
had to have room to. Yeah.
You have to hit this.
Damn, he was selfie sticking while.
I was giving him a lap dance on a penny can.
And that was a bumpy fucking ride. Damn. No wonder you were all tuckered out when we got to the bar.
I wasn't tuckered up. I was.
You were
tuckered out.
tuckered out. You fucking fell asleep.
I was fine. Did I fall asleep at the bar?
Yeah.
You did fall asleep.
I do remember.
You were asleep at the bar.
Wait, me sleeping at the bar. You guys drugged me. You guys did it, man. You gave me the two.
They put you to bed?
They
It was
gave me
bad.
the
Well, he
TC.
was a minute before he was asleep. He was standing on a stool screaming. And I look over and it was Country Roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple people.
Okay. It was
And
only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side.
Yeah.
I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should.
Yeah, you should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes
Oh
in.
fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go, like whatever. So
Which is gay. Not on your part.
Say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to
Thank you.
assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's the whole
you gotta
time.
learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you can't.
Be dancing. You're a man,
dude. That's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how like she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh,
just
you were
being
probably like,
oh, this fucking. I'm
this
sitting
lady
there,
knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like
Yeah.
talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So
booze.
Dude,
a wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some
Well, he
mushrooms?
also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
No.
yes, it was, dude.
No,
they know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
Dagos?
Yes.
Yeah,
dude. First of all, they eat like pigs. Italians eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
Now
lovely
look at
ceremony.
these wop pigs.
Just eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. There's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It's like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn,
dude. There were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is for a cocktail hour. This is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit. And then they're like, there's like 5 other stations, dude. There's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating
Yeah.
all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs, start thinking about early COVID stuff. And I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite, so I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth at these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every wedding.
It was so.
Those fucking people walking around with the
They
appetizers.
didn't even have
they
them.
can't even get away from me.
Dude, this was like a
follow.
This was like a 5-station buffet that you could just, and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept hitting dude. There was these long shrimps on sticks that dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged.
Yeah.
Again, when in Rome. So
That's
one
why
among
they say
the
that.
Italians.
Yeah.
one among the Italians, dude.
Yes.
I didn't want to shame them with like my austere Irish diet. I could have went there and ate like a small bit of mashed potatoes and a small piece of shitty meat.
Yeah.
And like
then
one
got
or two green
blacked
beans.
out, hammered, and laid on the ground.
But I was like, let me honor these people by enjoying their sumptuous feast. So I pig out.
That's why Italian women get fat as hell.
Yeah, dude.
When they get older.
Yeah.
Become blimps.
It's there. It's waiting to happen. Some don't. Some don't. But
rarely.
Yeah, they can't.
Most of the time they become fat blimps.
You can't blame them, dude.
No, how
they're
could
getting
they?
force fed.
They're getting the fucking fine gravy every night.
Every Sunday, bro. Fine gravy, long dinners, dude. The wine is like, to not have wine is unthinkable. So I got a little taste. I was like, it was pretty cool. So by this time, I decided, I said, you know what? I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Let's eat a weed gummy.
Ooh.
What the heck? What the heck,
Yeah.
dude? I'm having a good time. I'm not really drinking much. I'll eat a weed gummy, dude. I forgot when you're on, even if you're on a little bit of psilocybin, it really heightens the effects of weed.
Oh no,
dude, this thing fucking. Long story short, dude, I get done pigging out. This weed gummy kicks in on me, and I'm like, I was like fucked up. Dude.
Yeah.
I was pretty fucked up. Not like I was cool. I was holding it down, but like I would like catch myself just like staring. It's because I was like analyzing my family, being like, because everyone started getting drunk, and I'm like,
yeah, I saw Billy had a couple cocktails.
Silly Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy was White Claw Billy to the
I
fullest.
saw old White Claw
So
Billy.
I'm watching White Claw Billy. I'm watching him and my cousin Joey were out on a mission, dude, trying to get ass, dude. It was so fucking funny.
Sad, dude.
Dude, I mean, they're two
boys.
bros. They're two bros. They're two lone bros. So they're out there, dude, trying to get ass. And I'm like sitting there, like every now and again, one of my cousins would just be staring at me. Because I would just be like this for like 2 minutes, like, and then I'd look up to like my cousin from across the table, just being like, I'd look at them like, "What up?" And they'd be like, "I'm like, all right."
Yeah.
So
how well do you know that cousin?
Pretty well.
They
Like,
probably think you're.
Oh, my whole that's what my paranoia was starting to base around. That my family thought I was like a drug freak.
Yeah.
Because I would like and Brittany had a couple pops, so like she was like starting to fade on me a little. So that was my main thing. I was like, "Are we too fucked up for this wedding?" And I was like, fuck, dude.
Really?
Fuck, we failed as a couple, dude. We were fucking retarded. And then, like, I was like, shit. And then, again, I would, like, oscillate between that and be like, nah, dude, you're totally cool.
I have been too fucked up for several weddings.
Yeah, but
you don't know.
That's the thing. But when
I rolled an ankle at a wedding, fell down in the front yard.
That's the difference between drinking and doing, like, light
True.
Hallucinogens at a party. And I might toss that out as the challenge of this summer. Hallucinogenic wedding challenge. Dude, it's so fucking fun. It was a blast. Again, there was a change with little bits of paranoia, but dude, I would sit there and like
There's
analyze.
nothing better than a wedding drunk. Getting fucked up at a wedding.
Hitting the dance floor on a weed gummy and some mushrooms.
That's when you got to take a bus back to the hotel with everybody.
True.
You ever get on one of those?
I dipped. No,
we
took one there. It was everyone was
Yeah.
saying I smelled like weed and being like, "What the fuck?" And I was like,
Well, it's weed.
But I was like, I don't care about
because
that.
I'm high.
But I also thought it was somewhat of a false flag because I only had a vape pen on me. So I think someone was just trying to conjure up the beef on me.
That'd probably be Bill.
Wasn't Bill.
That sounds like a
Although I
psyop.
did have weed gummies, so they might have stunk on me. I don't know. But people were on my ass from the beginning of this
Really?
thing.
Get off my fucking back.
People, no, I was chilling, dude. The whole time I'm like, hey man, it's no big deal.
The hell off my back. I'm not high.
I'm fucking chilling. I'm not that high. I'm microdosing. You can't explain this to people. They're like, what?
I'm just taking a little bit of mushrooms.
I took a creative dose and I'm dancing with my family.
So yeah, you hit the dance floor.
Dude, so I'm sitting there, I'm with Bay, and I'm like, fuck man, we're falling apart.
We gotta turn this thing around.
We gotta turn around and say, Bay, dance floor, let's go. We hit the dance floor, dude. So I start, I'm just doing my little stuff. And out of nowhere, Bay comes alive. Bring her to the dance floor. She just fucking, lights come on.
It's time for the percolator.
Dude, she goes, yeah, exactly. She goes, look, here's all you got to do. Here's the secret to dancing. When the drums hit, just hit your feet as the drums hit, like you're playing the drums with your feet. dude, it hit me like a revelation. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I remember just telling her, I'm like, did you just give me the black secret? And I was like, I like fully understood what rhythm was.
Color secret.
Sorry, excuse me, POC secret.
The BIPOC.
The PO secret, dude.
The BIPOC secret.
Now I was like, it was so funny to me because for the longest time would just be like, just like da 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 da, and I'm like, oh, that's all you got to do, just match your feet to. I'm like, that's what rhythm. Dude, the whole thing was like a revelation. I'm like, that's what rhythm is. You're just moving in sync to the music, like but specifically with the drums. I was like,
you should come out to Hot for Teacher. See how that works.
Oh, I easily
No,
follow
the beginning?
Oh yeah, easily, dude.
Come out, chop your feet.
Dude, so
That'd
we're
be
out
pretty
there.
sick.
I have this profound revelation where I'm like, this is how rhythm works. I'm having a blast, dude. I'm
you're high.
Dancing my ass off.
You're high.
I was on a creative
I
dose.
could see music.
I was on a creative dose, dude. I was on a creative dose. I'm a fucking.
You're high off your ass, dancing like a damn idiot.
Having so much fucking fun, dude. I was having a blast.
Yeah, that is fun.
And then, it was so fun. And then it all gets crowded, and then so I had to take a break. I got like I was having so much fun that I almost was like, dude, take a breather. So I went to the bathroom, gave myself a little mirror talk, and then the whole thing flipped back around where I'm like, you're good to go. And just went out there. She went and sat down. She's like, go out and dance. Like Billy was out there dancing with my mom strictly because he was trying to like let girls see him and get ass.
Oh God.
Silly Billy was in full effect.
Oh, that's so sad. I didn't. He sent me the video of you and him and his mom dancing.
He knew what he was doing.
I did not know.
Any of my female cousins or like cousins' wives like, oh, that's so sweet what Billy's doing. I'm like, he's trying to get ass, and they're like, oh, come on.
He told me it was for a sweet reason.
You're trying. What did he say?
He was like, my dad didn't want to dance, so I was like, Mom, I'll dance with you. Like,
And that's true. That is true.
That is true. But you're right that it was definitely he was laying a trap. That was bait.
Yeah,
That was
he's
pussy
using my
bait.
mom's pussy bait, dude.
You can't use your mom as pussy bait.
I mean, dude, you can. I mean, again, it's a wedding. These guys, him and Joey are hard stags. Joey at one point took off his belt and started doing limbo on the dance floor. These guys were getting after it, dude, trying to get ass any means necessary.
Yeah. Well.
So I'm sitting there with Britt, and she's like, "Look, I'm gonna chill out. Like, just go back out there and go have fun with like Billy and your family." And I was like, "I'm not gonna go out there by myself." And then I was like, "Yeah, I probably should." Dude, I just danced by myself the entire night. It was so fun.
Damn.
It was so fun.
Your cousins definitely think you are like
I had so much fun.
special needs.
Whatever, dude.
Like, I think Matt's getting.
Dude, I just rose up
Matt's
against
in trouble.
the elders of the family,
You're
dude.
at your table.
The elders of the family.
You went out and danced by yourself.
Dude, with my newfound moves, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
stepping
You
to
got
the
some
dunk.
good moves though. I'll give you that.
Dude, you thought I did. And I thought I always thought I kind of stunk. But dude, now that I'm equipped with my next challenge, I got to go to a BIPOC wedding.
I do want you to know the time in Chicago when you danced at that person of color circus.
Yes. Universal Circus. Yes.
And they picked you out of the audience to dance,
Which was racist.
as
Yes.
the white man.
They
They
tried
said
to-
this
they-
will be funny. They tried to clown on you.
They did.
And then the crowd went crazy when you hit the moves.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a video of a autistic kid at a high school in a dance off? And the crowd goes, "Oh!" No matter what they do.
True.
I am afraid that could have been what happened to you.
No, I killed it. I killed it, dude.
Well, that's exactly what the autistic kid at the high school thought. So you got to be careful because it could have been that. Now I saw the moves,
Hold on, let me think.
but I think I also might be
My
in your
footwork.
friend
My
group.
footwork was nasty, dude.
Footwork was.
I was a
nasty.
little uptight
That's
at first.
always the autistic kids when they get in the dance. They fucking swing their feet
So
around.
I hit a couple of those I hit a couple of those like I hit a couple of DVRs. I hit a couple of Dance Dance Revolution moves at the wedding.
That's
And
the
when, and that's when people would be like, "All right, dude, that's enough of you."
It's too bad there weren't any Asians there. They were like, "Holy
Oh my
shit, this
God.
guy's good."
That was like 100,000 point combo, dude.
Dude, I do what you know. I should have picked up on it before.
man, that's
but
true.
Like the autistic kid in the dance circle
Yeah.
at the black school, the person of color school, he
Mhm.
has a couple white boys that he's friends with that are also nerds.
Yeah.
So when the crowd goes nuts, they're like, "This guy's killing it."
This guy's killing it.
They don't know.
This is the fundamental.
Universe Soul Circus might have.
No, I killed it. I'm telling you because when I wasn't killing
I know
it,
you
they
still
were
have the
laughing.
footage. I'm gonna have to review it.
Please do.
And
Please
we
review.
might need to put it in the intro if it's not too bad.
Oh, please, yeah, no,
if
for
it's
sure.
not too bad,
100%.
I would hate to put that on you. I'm sorry, I
100%.
just did that.
No, please put that out there.
Okay.
I'm actually that's some of my early dance, part of like my dance portfolio.
And
That's
could
my
you
early
make
stuff.
it in the intro a montage of autistic kids dancing in dance
Yes,
circles?
please. No, that would be sick.
God, Matt.
Dude, here's the fundamental.
I do think there is a difference. It's just a theory I have.
Here's the thing. Here's the fundamental mind switch. It's total doesn't matter.
Of course it doesn't.
No, dude, exactly.
It does not matter.
When I was there, it was like all of the grumpiness and weirdness I would do, and I would sit there and be like, "Why does she want to make me dance? I don't want to dance."
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna get out there, and not even for myself, just add to the vibe of the party, and I did.
Yeah, that's
Big
it.
time. Might have freaked out. My family might be like, "What the fuck?"
I start out as a grumpus. I start
You
out
gotta
like,
add to the-
I don't get like pouty. I'm just like, I'm not fucking dancing. And it's not a big deal. Go dance.
Yeah.
I'm going to get hammered. And then I get hammered and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I should get out there.
That's the standard move.
Yeah.
Which again, that rules too. Coming in, dude, I'm telling
Once I
you.
hear shout, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I got to get out there.
Mine's Montel Jordan. This is how we do it. That fucking rip. I fly out of my seat.
That's
like
a good.
vampire.
That's a good bait song for Dragula. Next time you get the touch tunes,
Yeah.
toss that on.
Yeah.
Everybody will start dancing. Then fucking.
Fuck, something's happening. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Dude, but
That's
yeah,
tight though.
Rest of the night was very fun. Dancing with Silly Billy, watching Billy out there having fun.
Love
dude,
seeing Billy have
pumping me
fun.
up. Brother Kevin got out there.
Really?
Classic Stiff McGriff, dude. Got
He
out
is
there.
a Stiff McGriff.
Tin Man, dude.
He was Tin Man.
He was moving, dude. I'm telling you, I was vibing so hard, it was rubbing off. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was in the
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in
sick.
He was an arm boarder for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
It's past the time.
Okay.
Okay. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing
not-
anything wrong.
Chicks
No, he's
get
not
fine,
doing
you're fine,
Chicks
you're
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic. These are classic.
It's a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a troop.
Not- yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How many
sure.
branches have you eaten? How have you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady. I used to.
There, you fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come?
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't think.
Telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants.
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. It just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like
You fucking
Rodrigo.
You motherfucker.
You fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was.
He would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would lie to them,
He
knowing
didn't
the
lie.
information.
Well,
Well, he
did
said,
lie.
he did
was
lie.
like, yeah,
And he
he
would
was
trick
just
them.
using his information that he had on hand.
Yes.
And to get him back to his room.
It was Tinder.
It was Tinder. It was Tinder. His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put double dresses in there. These girls come in, they're fucking.
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troop that I had made love to, had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yeah. Yep.
He's bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin blue line.
There's other service industries.
Yeah, there's other.
Yeah.
Come on.
You get it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses and pants.
Salute. Frontline worker.
This really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you get your
it's the
test?
only reason I go.
Just for
calm?
the touch. The
Dude,
touch of a woman.
She no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. Like it's.
You like get penetrated.
Dude, I had a dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and like I got lost.
You live, laugh, loving.
I got live, laugh, love.
You're traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost from my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got probed. I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
All right, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
Watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
You got gay?
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, it's so fucking good, dude. And I'd catch myself, be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar. That he would fib. He would talk himself up
Did
quite
he?
a bit. Yeah,
Nice.
but he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still ruled. You would like Hemingway.
Okay, I
Very
was gonna-
simple. It is.
Ooh,
That's
I
how
like
he
that,
writes.
dude. I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very
Yeah.
simple sentences.
What is he's an author?
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great author. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just be like earnest. Just earnestly go and just fucking flunk so hard on purpose till they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just go in and be like, "Who's the best author? King? Is it King Arthur's right?"
Dude, you can
Is
get
that
the
Shakespeare?
fucking class so hype. Just go in there and dude, I'm gonna go to community college, pay, and just be so bad, dude.
He should go as a joke and just like force white people to be like, "Ooh, that's an interesting point." You should bring up the worst points over and over again and just have white people like,
oh,
well, I never considered that. Dude, it'd be like, yes, because you're privileged. You don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Like
about.
your
I might go to community college and be a dangerous mind. Just dressed like in 1992.
Yeah, you can't reach me.
Did you ever see Sister Act 2? They like pepper in like an inner city white kid. And he's like, hey.
Oh, really? They do?
He's like slicked back hair.
Damn.
All the bad white kids in those movies always slick their hair back, would have like a buttoned open flannel. I'm like, hey, sister.
They're Italian.
awesome.
All the
Yeah,
bad
they're
kids
just,
are
just Italian. Yeah.
Sister Act had some bangers though.
Come on, man.
Oh, happy
Come on.
day.
Oh, happy.
Yeah, that song rules.
When Jesus
When Jesus was.
washed my sins.
Yeah, that gets me hype, man. Lauryn Hill.
La la la. Damn, Lauryn Hill's tight, dude.
Yo.
She
Yeah,
rules.
She was good in that.
Yeah.
I support her too. Her position on white people buying her album.
What was it?
She'd rather have her kids starve than have white people buy her. That was a long time ago. I'm sure she's learned.
What the fuck?
She said that back in the day.
What the fuck, dude?
She was a bit of a problem child, dude.
That's a problem.
Apparently
Yo,
she
you
would
see Jake
show-
Paul? Jake Paul is the problem child.
What happened?
That's his nickname.
He's the problem child?
He's the problem child. I was watching. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, Lauryn Hill said that?
Yes. Like
Cardi, get that on the record.
Eminem had he was like rapping about it.
Yeah,
He
I
said
remember
something,
that.
Yeah, because she was like, I'd rather have my children starve. I mean, she used to show up like 2.5 hours late for her
Sometimes
concerts.
she doesn't show up.
It's a problem child. Yeah, it's a problem child.
To this day, she still doesn't show up sometimes when she's booked.
Well, she probably asked what the audience is like, and is like,
Her audience is definitely white.
it's PBs and J's.
Definitely white.
I went to a Jill Scott concert one time.
Ooh.
Definitely black audience.
Dude, sorry. Jill Scott's a queen.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
I thought that was a politician.
Jill Scott.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I got head before a Jill Scott concert.
What'd she sing?
Tight. Long Walk. Let's take a long walk.
You ever hear Daydreams by Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah.
She's the feature.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She's a big soulful woman.
Yeah.
It was a lot of her audience primarily consists of sweating black ladies fanning themselves. Her audience, they gave you a fan when you went in there.
And my dad, he's in there too.
He's bird dogging some geezer. He's trying to find a sweaty lady with a diaper. Oh my God, dude. Did he have to buy her diapers?
I don't know.
Be like at the store, be like, "You want me to pick you up anything?"
Yeah, Rite Aid's his Victoria's Secret.
Damn, he's taking them out like, oh shit.
Oh fuck, dude. Wait, how'd you know?
Because
He was smashing.
I saw him in the back of the seat of his car, and I was like, who needs these?
Oh,
And he was
fuck.
like, they're for what's her face? I don't want to say her name. I won't say her name. They're
Yeah,
for
sure,
her.
sure.
Yeah.
They're for her. And I was like,
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you ever get stuck in like the chairlift going up the steps, and you're like, "Oh, I'm getting head."
Yeah.
Stepmom, what are
She's
you
like,
doing?
I'm stuck. I gotta push.
Damn, dude. She's probably getting so wet in those diapers.
Those diapers are probably heavy. Every once in a while, she probably cracked.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's also too if it's been on. If he hadn't seen her in a while, I know this as I change diapers constantly. If it from overnight, it turns into like a basketball. It just gets
hard.
huge.
Yeah,
It gets huge.
Oh.
He was like, damn, girl.
Did you miss
Must-
me?
Hey, little mama, you shit your pants. Little mama, you shit yourself.
Damn, that must have been so hot when they're hanging out. And she's like, oh, hold on a second.
Oh
I
my
just peed
God,
myself.
dude.
Do you wear panties under the diaper? You can.
You could, but probably not, right?
Yeah, I guess you don't want to ruin
Because you don't want to. Yeah.
Who knows at that point? Who knows what you're wearing? Anything else?
The freedom is peeing yourself, like wearing it and peeing. Like that's probably free as hell.
Yeah, I think old ladies just piss themselves
They
pretty
can't,
often.
they can't
I
help
think
it.
they always
Women
piss
start
themselves.
pissing themselves when they're like 30.
Ew.
Yeah, they can't help
damn,
it. Once a woman hits 30, she loses all faculties.
What faculties? The remaining faculties.
Yeah, there's peeing, emotional control.
When do you think they start losing them? Puberty.
Yeah, exactly.
Because girls were cool when we were young.
Awesome.
They were fast. You could play with them in the
Yep.
play, tackle each other.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden puberty happened and they just become fucking idiots.
Yep. It just stunts them.
Oh.
I don't know. I think that's our parents' faults, because as soon as girls get boobs, they're like, you got to leave. You can't hang out with them anymore. Is that not your parents do that or no?
Hell no, dude. My dad called me sucking tits in 7th grade.
Yeah, dude.
Flyers. I had a Flyers jacket open, which was.
Oh, she was wearing a Flyers jacket?
High five you? He's like,
Nah, he came down in his underwear. I was like, whoa. Just walked away, and I was closed it up, zipped up the Flyers jacket. That was fucking awesome.
What are you two yapping about?
Apparently, that's a lie. Lauryn Hill never said that, and she
What?
apologized for it.
Why'd she
said someone
apologize for it?
misconstrued her words.
What were her words?
I don't know. Apparently, she was misquoted by someone, and she said that it really, really hurt her a great deal because she thinks her music is universal.
Sounds like somebody wrote that later for her.
Yeah, I got to try to dig up the original quote. That's a tough thing to take out of context.
All right, I will.
Could be the White Devil, though.
Yeah.
Back then, the White Devil was definitely a foot.
True. Maybe she didn't say it. Maybe she said, no, I absolutely love when I look out in the audience and see white faces.
Damn.
If my kids
I was like,
go a
you know
little
what I'd
hun-
like
if my kids
to-
go a little hungry because they don't come, I deal with that then.
I'd like to find Derek Chauvin's social media. I think it'd be very funny to see if he had any cool Instagram videos of like going to the beach, like playing funny music, just listening to music.
Did they not? They must have shut it down.
He looks Salt Life, dude. He might have been Salt Life.
He might have.
Most
been,
cops are Salt Life.
He was probably late. He's probably supposed. Was that?
That's not. That's
no.
True.
There's always some bad apples within Salt Life.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, dude. Lemaire fucking gifted us. Salt
Lemaire
Life
did
gear.
give to Salt Life.
Do you think he was like family had the car packed up? It was Friday. He was trying to get out of beach traffic, and then all of a sudden came across a counterfeit.
That would have been the defense's first. I don't know if they brought that up. That seems like that would have been
Your
right
Honor,
away.
we're calling Jimmy Buffett to the stand.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know if
man.
we'll find anything funny on his. It's probably all been erased.
No, usually
I
it's
can't find much, but I remember like when the trial was popping off, he posted a picture of him on the beach, like, I'm going to be chilling for a while. I remember that.
What? Damn.
I'm looking for that though. I can't find.
Somebody posted a funny Instagram post about it, like a GIF of remember the Terminator, the cop that just walked through the
T2000,
bars.
yeah.
They're like Chauvin when he gets in jail, just walking straight out through the bars.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to do a lot of time.
He will.
You think so?
Definitely.
Did
He's gonna die.
You think he's going to die in jail?
Yeah, I believe.
No, there's going to be a strong Republican Party. President's going to pardon him. Chauvin's going to be a hot pardon.
Where's he at?
When Trump's son becomes president in
Milwaukee?
2024?
No, where is he? Minneapolis.
Yeah.
That place has been a hot. Not Minneapolis. Didn't like a Somali cop kill somebody there a little bit ago?
We have Somali cops?
Probably. They have a ton of Somalis.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's the solution
I'm
to
at
this
the
whole
mall.
thing. We should have a strictly African. We should have a strictly African police
Sharia
force.
law.
Very neutral. Very neutral.
Yeah.
Straight shooters.
Yeah.
Dude, if we just had
They're
Somalis
actually
coming,
terrible shots. Especially the Somalis. You remember Black Hawk Down? They're like, let them shoot. These guys can't. Yeah.
That would be a pretty decent solution.
I wish I had an African
If we had an immigrant police force,
Give it a shot. I'd like to hear you try
Put
it.
your knife down. I don't know.
Actually, it wasn't that bad. I was expecting significantly worse. Sorry, I'm being mean to you. I'm being mean.
No, it would be.
It's okay.
You know,
Dude, I'm hype on this immigrant police force, dude. You could just fucking get pulled over and be like, "Here's $5."
What if we get?
Oh yeah.
What if we let Mac
in,
Sure, yeah.
and you got to hum to them and let them know it's okay. Come on out.
Damn, they're drawn to the
Try that
frequencies.
sometime. It's really fun.
I will. Next time I see a hermit. Oh, I had dreams last night. I was digging up sand crabs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about that, man. I've been having the craziest. Not that. That was nothing. The sand crab dream was pleasant. I've been having the craziest fucking dreams all week.
Yeah.
The most fucked up.
Why?
It was 2 sleep paralysis episodes.
No.
Full on hallucinations. I go into them. I fully am like, let's go.
You embrace it?
Yes, I go full
Yeah.
into it.
Why? What
It's
happens?
fun. You
What's
start
on
to
the other end of
hallucinate.
the
So
tunnel?
here's what happens. So you know when you get the like,
Yeah.
when you're going into the tunnel. The first night, it just led me into a dream, and you kind of forget you're dreaming. And then I realized I was dreaming. I started chasing women around my dream, being like, ah!
Yeah.
Instantly got kicked out. It just woke me up. I was like, fuck. Second night, I was trying to go into it. What happens a lot of the times is you start hallucinating your immediate surroundings. So I'm going like, it's just nothing but demon faces, and I'm like hang in there. And I finally I thought I was getting out of it, and I was like, Brit, and then it's like I hallucinated my wife turning around going, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm still in it. And I try to hang on as long as I can, but that spit me right out. I got fucking, but dude, it's pretty sick.
So are you always trying to stay in longer?
Yes, I try to go in as long
You're
as
trying
I
to
can.
harness the beast. I get too scared.
You got to go in. It's
I don't
so
know.
cool. It's pretty fun.
I'm always when I'm in it, it is always demons and sort of really bad.
You know what's
stuff.
crazy? Because it doesn't. I'm skeptical when I hear everybody else's sleep paralysis because it happened to me once.
Mm-hmm.
So every time someone's like, I get it all the time, I'm like, yeah, right. But then I looked it up, and it only happens to like 10%.
Exactly.
But it happens a lot to podcast guests. I think 100% of podcast guests have it.
Well, I'm not lying.
I don't think you are lying. Maybe it's because we're like creative guys.
That's
very possible.
Come on, take that back.
Maybe because we're more of a left brain type.
More visionaries. I would say we're more visionaries. It makes
Very
sense.
visionary type.
For sure.
You
Something
guys,
like
you should see me step up onto a box about that size.
But know how you get it to happen to you more? I've been getting woken up almost like clockwork at 4 a.m. So I have a daughter and she wakes up.
Oh,
so
yeah,
my
you're coming
sleep
in and
gets
out of the
interrupted for like 30 minutes and then I lay back down and it's
And it's
sleep paralysis.
stress related. And
Dude,
you're under heavy stress
all
from
last
that
week.
shit. Yeah.
Stomach bug ran through the house.
Yes.
I was just tending to 2 sick women, dude, just barfing. 2 barfing women, dude.
Gotta hold hair. That's the worst.
2 barfing.
One time I was
Barfing
skiing.
ladies.
I want to tell you this. You're gonna like this.
What mountain?
Sugarloaf.
Ooh.
And we used to
Dropped
go up
one
there.
of those today.
Was that a coke covered shit?
No. That's just poop. It's a funny thing.
Okay. Talk about yin and yang. So we were up at Sugarloaf. We used to go there for.
See, it's funny. Thanks. Thanks, Gardivi.
We used to go there for New Year's Eve. That was the spot in Maine. You go to Sugarloaf Mountain on New Year's Eve when you're in high school. And I was
Do you
hanging
kiss
out.
your sweetheart on Sugarloaf?
No,
You didn't ever kiss a
I
sweetheart?
didn't have any like girlfriends or anything.
What?
Yeah.
I know you're trying to get to that story, but
Well, I was
let's
a
put
late
a pin in
bloomer.
that story.
I was.
You didn't get any pussy when you were a young man?
Not much.
That's
no.
why you're a psychopath now.
No, because I did
That
catch
happens
up.
a lot. Guys that didn't get any sniz, and then they get.
I
I need to work out every day. And
I agree with that.
Abs and fucking slam pussies.
No, I agree with that. But I did catch. I got it early enough that I didn't.
Okay.
Tip.
You were right on the edge of being
Yeah,
like,
just
why don't they
enough
fucking
in time.
doing a little iPhone video? Like, why don't they fucking respect me? The skiing in Maine's pretty easy, right? Compared to like,
I mean, it's not steep or huge the way the West is, but it's icy as hell.
What about compared
okay.
to the Poconos?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my.
I think it's bigger. The Sugarloaf is the biggest mountain in the Northeast.
But
for
what
skiing.
about? There's something to be said about swimming on artificial or skiing on artificial snow.
That's what they have. That
They
out
have
there,
all
too.
artificial in Maine.
Not all, but like a lot of it.
That is
Mainly.
usually- that's icy. Classic. That is artificial snow. It gets icy as hell. I
Yeah.
noticed that. It's not powder.
And there's just so much wind, and there's so much wind chill. I
That
mean,
sounds great.
It's like 20 below with the wind chill.
All right, so you're up on Sugarloaf. You
we
didn't
go there
kiss
for
a
New
sweetheart.
Year's
You didn't
Eve.
kiss a sweetheart on New Year's.
No, we're going around. I'm hanging. I'm a sophomore. I'm a new kid at this
Ooh.
school.
So you're horny as hell.
Yeah, and I'm hanging with all the seniors. So I was in with the cool kids.
Damn.
But we were on a bus, one of those, shuttles taking
Sure.
you around the village or the
You
mountain. or
told
whatever.
on everyone for drinking.
This girl that I was hanging out with, another sophomore, she had gotten a Gatorade bottle full of vodka.
Yes.
But she was new to drinking, and she drank too much of it, and she puked on the shuttle.
Nice.
And all the seniors told me I had to get off the shuttle with her because the shuttle bus driver said, "Who puked? Get off, get off." And so she got kind of kicked off, and they were like, "Go with her. It's cold out there." But I didn't know. I
They're
didn't
setting you up, bro.
I didn't really
Fuck.
know her. And then we were out in a snowbank, and she was like kind of about to throw up, and she was like, "Hold my hair." And I was like, "What? Is that my duty?" I wasn't with this girl. I didn't. Am I supposed to?
Yes, hold her hair.
Yeah, man.
I don't like
So
throw
you
up.
said
Watching
no?
people throw up makes me want to throw up.
So you said no?
Well, I held it, but it was hard. I had to look away.
You didn't do her bangs. You just grabbed her ponytail.
Yeah, I had a very loose, just a fistful. I didn't wrap it
Yeah,
like I
you
was
got it.
punishing her
Just a
or
little
anything.
rat tail?
Yeah. A little
man.
Jedi braid.
Where'd they drop you off? Like, just outside?
Yeah, the guy was so mad that she'd thrown up on the shuttle.
They
that
dropped you off on like the side of the road?
road, yeah. And then we had to walk. I had to give her a piggyback down the fucking mountain to her
Whoa.
friends.
What?
It was bad, dude.
And you didn't like her.
No, I mean,
So
I
you
would
were
have
like, "Fuck
maybe
this."
if she hadn't thrown up.
Oh,
Damn,
then you
just,
would have.
just begrudgingly giving someone a piggyback is so funny.
Yeah.
Your friends are over there.
Yeah.
Get off.
Yeah.
She never reached back out of like, yo, that's very nice of you to shepherd me through my drunk experience.
It was one of those things where I brought her into the hotel room that her 9 friends had rented and were splitting, and they looked at me like I was the bad guy.
Yeah.
Because here she was, totally fucked up beyond belief.
Yeah.
But I had nothing to do with that. I hadn't given her the Gatorade bottle. I hadn't told her what to drink. All I had done was held her hair and carried her home.
You
But
should've
it's like
carried her like this.
you deliver a friend in that state, you're always going to be the bad guy.
I don't know, man. Also, too, you guys are just 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're-
15, 16.
You walk into a den of just total nonsense. Some of 16-year-old girls like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that doesn't really change.
Yeah, you could have smashed. True.
I'm not.
You could have, not her. I'm saying one of the friends.
That's that.
After your chivalrous.
Yeah, it was
deed.
just a loss of a night. Being a good guy never really works out.
That's that early incel in you talking.
They never settle for nice guys like me. Well, then I'll become the jacked, handsome guy.
Just ruthless.
I don't think incels are typically jacked and handsome, right?
No. Then they become jacked and handsome, and
And
they
they
groom.
do they
and
retain
get
their
jacked.
anger?
They
Oh
can,
yeah, and
for
then
sure.
they plow through women,
Oh,
and they do it calculated. It's gross.
I didn't know that.
There's a whole world of these characters, and I remember I forget what the fuck it was. There was like a early episode we were talking about. There's just this guy in Vegas. I'll never forget him. It was on a reality show, and he was like, all he did was go on dates with girls on like Tinder.
Oh, yeah.
And he was the biggest douche of all time. But he talked about it. He was like, yeah, when I was young, girls never really were interested in me.
Yeah.
And that's obviously the stem of who he became as a person.
Right.
Was I'm just going to live in Vegas and get pussy.
Yeah.
It's just a revenge tour.
Just like a
through
real
life,
revenge. Like
Yeah.
now I'm not in the friend zone.
Yeah, getting pussy kind of stinks, to be honest.
Yeah, I would say so. Bro, I couldn't agree more.
It just stinks. It's like, what the fuck?
When you go on a tear of a few in a row, and then you're just like, what have
We get old
I
enough, and it's like,
become?
you're like, I kind of know this. You know what it feels like after a while, and you're just like, all right.
Yeah.
It takes so much time. It's like,
just
catch a nice fat. Just save it up for 2 weeks.
You know
and
what I
fap in
love?
the
Just
shower.
training,
Oh.
working my tail off. And
That's what I'm
training.
saying. You need to get back to the Iron Paradise,
Bro, I gotta get back into my Iron Paradise.
You know what I've been-
Thankfully, I get back into my paradise on Wednesday.
Do you really?
Yeah.
You know what I've been calling the gym lately? The Serpentarium.
Serpentarium?
snakes
That's
are
where
at.
I grow the pythons.
Those things look good. They've been
I'm
eating
trying
rabbits.
to. They're gonna feed later today.
Oh, yeah, you're
Gotta
on-
feed 'em.
feed?
You're
If
sucked
I don't
up.
feed them, the ASPCA comes down on me.
What are you gonna feed them?
You know, a couple curls,
You're gonna curl today?
plates. Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna come hang out with us at the Comedy Cellar.
I feel uncomfortable there
Why?
Why?
because the last time I came, you leaned into the booker and you were like, "This fucking guy wants to be here,"
Well, that was a mistake, and I had one too many.
and
drinks.
then everyone looked at me like, "Man, fuck this guy."
Yeah, right.
And
right
I
when
was
he walked
walking
in,
over
I was
to say
sitting
hi.
with the owner.
Oh.
I was sitting with the booker at the cellar, and I was like, "This guy wants to work here so fucking bad."
Yeah, they just buried me.
We all just made fun of him.
And then I'm like, there's nowhere to go. So
Yeah.
I was making a beeline to say hi to Shane, and I just immediately, abruptly turned left to the bar and was like, "Could I have a Corona, please?"
But then we sat together, and I was full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah, you were in good
I was like, dude,
form that
fuck
night.
all these people. I don't give a fuck about this. But and then the next morning, he was like, "You were crazy." I was like, "Dude, I regret everything, every single thing I said."
Well, I tried to give him a little bit of, life balancing advice, weirdly,
yeah.
which I felt afterwards like I had overstepped.
No, you did the right thing. You were saying the exact right thing.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
He was like, "You got to have a life outside of this.
Yeah.
You got to have friends outside of this, a real, actual life."
It was very much like when Rachel tells Bruce Wayne in, I think, The Dark Knight, "Don't let me be your only hope for a normal life."
Shit.
True. I am.
But I would be willing.
Very Bruce, dude.
Very
Yeah.
Bruce, dude. You
Very
should.
Bruce.
I was basically training like Bruce today.
Dude, I no.
That
dude.
my trainer's name is now Wilfred or whatever. What's the guy's name? Alfred.
Alfred.
I'm gonna
You
start calling
should
him
you
Alfred.
should start
I go,
bringing like
Alfred.
you should bring like some sort of hand weapon next time you go to
Yeah,
gym.
be like, I need. This is my goal. Teach me how to use this.
while you're doing lunges.
A
just,
staff.
just with some nunchucks. Just fucking. He would respect that, dude. If you started using nunchucks.
He knew I was using. If I was training to do a staff.
Yeah, dude, a bow staff would be nasty.
Man, you know what's hard? Just squats.
Yeah,
with
dude.
zero weight.
Well, it's also hard. Squats are hard with some guys being like
zero weight.
When some dudes like, why are your ankles turning out like that? It's like that's just the way my
No,
body's
he
designed.
was very nice. He
Okay,
knew,
you weren't.
He knew this is a fragile endeavor. I can quit at any moment, dude. I'm very good at being like, fuck that.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
One thing I'm excited. It should tone down the drinking slightly.
Yeah.
Because you can't be hungover. I can't be hungover
No.
for my stepping up on boxes.
No. So you have to face the guy constantly and have some dude being like, "Ooh, boy."
Yeah, and
Smelling
you know
the
what?
booze
The
coming out of you.
saddest part is thinking, because I haven't worked out like hard,
Mhm.
other than Peloton, which you've seen. You've
You're a
witnessed.
fucking monster.
We'll get into the Peloton.
He's a monster on the Peloton.
I know. We talk about
We'll
it.
get into the Peloton, but it's not even like, you know how in your head you're like, oh, I could probably do that. Like I've said about like when dudes watch like war movies or like, and they're like, dude, I could have been special forces.
Yeah.
It's like, I know I couldn't because I did one day of boot camp and I found out quickly I have no business near this. Same thing. Like I've been sitting here playing video games. Like I'm probably still pretty strong and I could have kept that lie going, dude. It was like Schrodinger's jacked.
I still think.
And then the second I walked into
Dude.
that thing, I was like, I'm not even close to what
It's also
I
so
thought
funny.
maybe I was at.
Dude, just gaming, being like, take a break and be like, I'm probably strong as fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably still so fucking strong.
But you probably could still squat more than.
No, I couldn't. My squats, my knees are fucked up.
Yeah, but
What
if I
was-
were to burden you with a load, you'd be able to like you would.
Yes.
It would fuck up your kind of knees and shit, but
Yeah.
you'd be able to go.
Yeah, I can probably still. But you saw we benched like 5 years ago, and that shit's gone too.
What was the thing you were best at doing
Today?
Or like let's just say
Box up on
historically,
boxes,
were
bro.
you better at benching? or
bench.
bench. So you could. How many times could you put up 225 pounds right now?
Right now, 0.
Reps. You don't think
Zero.
you could do it one time?
I bet I could not.
I think you probably could.
Bro,
Double
I bet you I
45s?
could not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you I could not.
That's the combine weight.
Now,
that they
after a
take.
couple sessions of stepping up and down on boxes,
True.
I might be back.
A couple stretches.
I could be back. No, today was nice. Threw a medicine ball around. That was pretty tight. That made me feel like an athlete.
Yeah.
Dude, my vote's to become an absolute unit. It's over time, slowly but surely.
I'll see what I can do. It's guys, this is day one.
True.
This is what a change of tone.
What do you mean?
Because I was saying I want to get jacked, and you were like, "You fucking incel."
Well, first off, if I got jacked, it'd be funny. I'm funny. You're not funny. The reason you're funny is because of how not funny you are.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Shut up, dude.
I don't care how it
Shut
comes
up.
out. This is all you got to do is just agree with him, and then he reneges on his
You think
point.
he feels bad now?
Yeah, then he feels bad. There is a
Oh.
soul in there somewhere. You just have to. It's under all that cholesterol, so you have to.
See, that's
dig
funny.
deep. Yeah.
So you're on creatine right now.
You're
I just
jacked on
started. I'm
creatine.
1 weekend.
How you feel about that?
Well, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous for like what it's going to do to my kidneys. That's the
think?
thing. Yeah, they all tell you to do this super loading phase in the first week, but I'm not doing that because that scared the shit out of me.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
If I had a competitive paintball, we should sponsor a fucking competitive paintball team.
No, we shouldn't.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sponsor myself, dude.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. But yeah, that was fun to watch.
I've also fully
great.
respect your decision, dude.
Oh, I don't. Dude.
That's crazy time.
I've grown past it.
That was funny too, and I was just like, dude, your brain was just out of the good stuff.
Yeah,
You were unable to produce like reassuring thoughts. You used up all the fluid. Your brain was completely devoid of
Sunday
serotonin.
morning.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
You had no serotonin. You have a major PR storm on your hands.
A huge PR storm.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, Prince. What was the one? Prince
I was getting
Andrew.
DMs from dudes that were like, "You better fucking get a hold of this, dude. Everyone's calling you a pussy,
Yeah, dude.
for not going paintball." And I was like, "What?"
Prince Andrew was probably like,
Yeah, it's fine.
Jesus, finally.
Someone else is taking
Finally,
the
the
heat.
tension's off of me. That was
Yeah.
the guy who was chilling with Epstein, right?
I think so.
I think it was Andrew. I think it was Bad Andy, dude.
So after paintball, we get back.
Yeah.
The fellas are resting up.
Yeah. Licking our wounds.
We start cracking them, start drinking a little, start having fun.
Yeah.
I think we went to another bar. Oh yeah, we went to that lake or that
Nick's.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was sick.
Get back. That's when we start doing drugs.
Yeah. Well, the drinking, first of all, don't downplay at the bar. We're
True.
at the bar, and I'm like sitting there, I was sitting there chilling, smoking my weed. So I'm sitting there, I'm observing. I'm seeing people just drinking like people at that we were there for what? You guys were there a little longer. But I was watching a couple people who got there, and it was just like a full night's worth of drinking in the span
Yeah.
of an hour and a half. Easily. Like, 9, 10 drinks. So so alcohol had been done. Everyone did alcohol.
Yeah, we did alcohol.
And then you came back.
And then we decided to try other drugs.
Tiesto'd.
We mollied.
Yeah.
A couple of us, no names.
Majority.
And it was great. And it was
Yeah,
going very
it
well.
was.
For some reason, the first one I took and a couple people took they felt like duds.
Yeah.
After like an hour and a half.
Mhm.
It was like, these aren't working like they usually do. We should take more.
Yeah.
Which we did. And they worked.
Yes.
And then we were off. And then this is where things on this trip, you guys thought that was a PR nightmare?
Yeah.
It's nothing compared to the trauma I was about to experience.
Well, the mushrooms came out.
Then a giant bag of mushrooms was laid upon the bar.
Yeah. Just
And-
laid out. Just
Yeah, it was like,
hey,
this is for
here you go.
anybody. And I had already taken quite a lot of Molly
Yeah.
at this point. And I decided it was time for me to start eating handfuls of mushrooms. And at first it was great.
Sure.
At first it was wonderful.
Yeah,
the
the
trip,
fire
switching
going.
between the Molly and into just hallucinations
Yeah.
seemed great. It was very fun. And then things took an incredibly dark turn.
Yep.
And I couldn't see or hear for several hours.
Yep. You blacked out.
Or move.
Yeah.
I did.
You
I
black-
did. I did
mushrooms
pretty much
will,
black
dude,
out.
Mushrooms will black you out.
Yeah.
Especially that much, they immobilize you.
Bro, it was like it started. I think I was still chatting with
Yeah.
you when it started.
I had
was like,
6 eyes,
Yeah,
apparently.
you had 6 eyes. Everybody had multiple eyes.
People had multiple faces and shit.
Bro.
That was I was hearing people were telling me, I was getting the reports from everyone the next day. And like, dude, like I think Spud had like he had like 4 faces from one. I was watching people communicate telepathically, being like, I just thought that too. It was very fucking funny to walk in on.
You're lucky. You're lucky you didn't do it.
Yeah, I chilled.
know you said you. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're lucky.
that
was bad.
I have my 5 grammer coming up in a week, basically.
That was
and
a
I was
bad
like,
way.
let me chill.
I should have never done that.
No, you should have. That was important. You did that.
In
That was
hindsight,
good.
I'm like, that was cool, but at the time, that was legit the worst thing I've ever experienced.
Dude, I was telling you, man, you went into it like it was literally Cult of Dionysus that just got absolutely stormed by medieval Catholicism. You guys it was drinking, it was Molly, and then all of a sudden it was just,
And then it was like, it's time to examine everything.
Yeah, dude.
How about some trauma? You want to relive that 1,000 times like it's brand new every time for 5 hours?
Which is funny too, because that's like a really effective form of
Yeah.
therapy. That
Yeah,
works.
yeah, yeah.
It's exposure therapy. That's how you move a thing from your amygdala down to the area of like where things have been processed and they don't affect your biology.
Yeah, there was
pretty crazy.
There was some things that apparently were a little more traumatic than I originally thought.
Yeah. And
they came back.
Yeah, it
quite a
happens.
bit.
Yeah, man.
And every time I'd be like, did that happen? Oh, fuck. And then a minute later, I'd be like, oh, fuck. Did that happen?
Fuck.
Just over and over again. And then I'd forget about it and keep going. We were sitting out by this fire. Every single thing somebody said, the way my brain was processing it, it felt like they had just said it a minute before. So, like, if you were like, hey, what's up, man? It would have felt like you said it twice.
You pierced the veil, dude.
And I'd just be like, what?
Yeah, you pierced the space-time continuum.
Dude, I couldn't process one thing. And apparently I was just sitting there by this fire. I was like,
yeah.
And then I'd like look up out of my hat and be like, what? Dude, I couldn't move for 5 hours. I was just like, what?
Holy shit.
It was terrible. Then Hoss was sitting there. Hoss butt fucked me. Matt's cousin Hoss is a absolute demon.
Yeah.
Complete gargoyle.
Yeah, you told him.
He sat there. I was like, dude, you're the worst.
Well, he had
Like,
faltered.
I was like,
he had faltered earlier,
did.
and he rebuilt himself.
Yeah.
I was there for him rebuilding himself. So I was there with him when he was faltering. I was chilling out by the fire, just shooting the breeze with him, and he rebuilt himself back up to his former glory. And then just saw you and just fully was just like,
Yeah, he's like, what's wrong with him?
I
was
do
like,
think he was trying to help you. He was just hossing.
He was.
He just regained hoss powers, dude, and he couldn't help not hoss out on you.
And those horse powers are while you're in the nether realm, intolerable. Dude.
So you were sitting there, you were chilling, and hoss was
Spudman
hossing
was
you.
to my left, and he was giving me all the support he could.
Mhm.
He knew.
Yeah.
He could see me and he'd be like, Shane, you're the man. You're the man. I'd just be like, thanks. Or I'd be like, what? Guys, I'm blind. I can't see. It was, and then they'd be talking and it would just be gibberish. I couldn't understand. And then I was just staring at the fire. It was very cool. Like the hallucinations were awesome.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wearing tie-dye now.
Obviously.
Shit. But
it's funny. You went and busted out your one tie-dye as Notre Dame. Sweet. You have a Notre Dame shirt for every type of occasion.
Yeah, for every mood I'm in. But yeah, and then I finally, I'll just fast forward, mustered the strength to stand. And I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. Even when I did that, Hoss was like, are you actually this time? And I was like, what? Like, I must have said it 1,000 times. Like, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
So I go in, I lay down. This is where the worst one happened.
Yeah.
I was laying in bed.
You sought shelter. That's a reflex that happens.
Dude.
You eventually are like, can I just go like encase myself in a...
It was like...
That's where it kicked off.
Fully clothed.
Yeah.
Shoes on probably, just laying on top of this bed with my feet hanging off of it, like face down. And I started hallucinating that I was dying.
Yeah.
Of, I presume, a drug overdose. That's what I think it was.
Yeah.
And like, I could see it. It was just totally real. Like, it was like, my friends were around me at first while I was laying there, like dead, dying on the ground. Like, I saw Beezer being like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh.
Like, this is fucked up, dude. And I was like, eh. And then I would die. Like, I would leave and I would go to heaven or something.
Yeah.
Where Phil was for some reason. My dad was there.
Yeah.
I was like, Dad, I love you. Like, it was like that. And then I would get shot back to dying with like EMTs like shining lights into my eyes and like, Shane, are you there? Like trying to resuscitate me.
Damn,
it fucking
dude.
sucked ass, dude.
How long was that for?
I have no
I
idea.
don't know if even time even applies.
I swear to God, I have no idea, but it felt like forever.
So
like it was all night.
You lived out a potential
Yes.
deviation in your potential. I mean, you have an infinite amount of timelines, but you went and visited one of them.
Yeah, it was a sad time.
You did the Ghost of Fentanyl Past.
I did, yes. I did the Ghost of Cocaine Future, dude. And I am done with drugs for a long time.
Damn, dude.
I was offered drugs last night. I said, get that junk out of here, dude.
Damn.
I said, I've been there, done that. No.
I've died and come back.
I have died. On the third day, I rose.
Whoa,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm risen.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
It was terrible.
I can't see what I can't wait to see what the mushroom demons show me, dude. I'm gonna get rocked. I'm doing 5 grams total silence. I have to, dude.
I know
It's
you
fate.
do. I
It's
know
fate
you
at
do.
this point.
And you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be if it's anything like I just did, it's gonna suck.
I mean,
ass.
especially you did under. It will be difficult for sure. But like, dude, that's horrible.
I wasn't
It's a horrible
prepared. I
setting.
wasn't mentally prepared at all for that. I was on Molly, just like everything's the shit,
Yeah,
dude.
for a-
Everything's the best. I love all you guys so much.
Yep.
And then just like a fucking switch, it was just like, you're a fag. I was just like, what? It was crazy. But this made me laugh. Like even when I was like in the darkest realms of this shit,
Yeah.
like couldn't see, like anything I looked at was just squiggles and hallucinating.
Sure.
Every once in a while, Butterly would talk, and he was using this like, yeah, man, everything's great. Like this real monotone thing. And something deep inside me, like while I was out, would be like, yeah, that shit's so gay. Like, still in me. I'd be like, that's so gay. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Damn.
Yeah. Then I passed away, came back, woke up to everyone leaving. It was raining.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah.
It was the saddest
It was the
day.
worst day.
It was the
leave.
saddest.
It was like a gloomy, cold rain.
Dead trees because we were still in the mountains.
Cleaning up shit.
Everyone cleaning, just laying there. It was one thing that was funny. I looked at Billy because Billy was like looking at me like, holy shit, dude, how are you? And I was like, that's what I call a party. like waking up from hallucinating and dying and being like, hell yeah, that ruled. Sick party.
That was White Claw Billy too.
That was White Claw Billy. That was so fun.
White
dude.
Claw Billy was
White Claw Billy rules, dude.
so
He
funny.
needs to start drinking often.
Dude.
He's the best.
It's so funny.
And then
He becomes so aggro in a way that's so funny
yeah,
too.
it's great.
It's too funny, man.
It was
him at a wedding is funny. It's the
can't
only
wait.
time he drinks is at a wedding.
Can't wait.
Dude, it's so funny. He just picks on. He finds like one person and just absolutely devastates them the entire night. It's so funny, so funny. He had Hoss in the crosshairs. It might have been the funniest.
He
shit.
made Hoss turn his hat back around,
dude,
twice.
Well, Hoss fucking pigged on weed tincture. So he was pigged on. And he
That's
wouldn't-
what I was making fun of.
Yeah,
Because before I pigged on the mushrooms, I was
Mhm.
making fun of him. I was like, you pigged out on the tinctures. An hour later, I was like, oh, I pigged out.
pigged, and Billy would see him and just be like, "That's not D1, dude. That's some D3
that
bullshit."
was- yeah.
And he owned him at one point. It was like full MK Ultra. He owned him, mind, body, and
Yeah,
soul.
he told him to turn his hat
And
around. He did it.
He did it like
was
3
over.
times, and he would
It
just
was
go,
over.
"That's fucking D3 bullshit, dude." He would
Yeah.
turn it around. He'd be like, "Dude," and he'd wait like 10 minutes. Be like, "Yo, we're boys, right?" Every single
Yeah.
time. "Yo, we're fucking boys, right?" And he'd be like, "Stop, go away from me." And he'd be like, "Yo, I'm just gonna tell you this straight up, dude. You're more of a party guy. Spin that thing back around." And he would just be like, "Spin this, dude." It was the fucking funniest
It
thing.
was-
And he would be like, "Fucking Billy fucking owns me. Stop, dude." It
Yeah.
was so funny.
And this wasn't he telling you like his mind was a steel trap upstairs?
15 minutes prior.
And then he came down and was like,
15
I don't want to do this. I want out of this. And
He's
that was
gonna be-
just the
he's
nice
gonna be
stuff.
So I'm gonna get a phone call from the Hoss man.
Why? From this?
No, he'll be fine. But it was funny. He genuinely was upstairs telling me, unsolicited, that his mind is an absolute steel trap.
Yeah.
And I was like, so I was
Sick.
upstairs trying to figure out how I'm gonna broil this burger on the stove, dude.
Oh my God. That was one of my final memories. That was still nice. I walked upstairs and Matt was high as shit. He was just trying to broil a burger. There's just smoke everywhere.
I was trying to cook it on the stovetop. I didn't feel like dealing with
clearly
the
a
grill.
fire was about to start.
It was bad. There was
Yeah.
a lot. I thought the fire alarm was gonna go
Yeah.
off. So but Shane came up and broiled a burger. I'm like, dude, it's fine. I'm not even. I was just smoking. Dude, I've come to the conclusion that smoking weed doesn't really do. I have to eat it. I can. I'm sure like the dabs and all that stuff would fuck me up if I sit there and smoke weed.
Yeah, you were smoking them like it was.
I was
like
chain smoking
cigarettes,
them, bro.
dude.
That's why my
Yeah.
Brittany's like, "You sound like you're getting sick." I'm like, "No, I lost my voice because I was compulsively smoking marijuana cigarettes all weekend."
Yeah, I came up on 3 hits of Molly to see Matt
boiling a burger,
cooking
and I
a
was just
burger.
like, dude, this is crazy. I was like, what you're doing is crazy. He's like, what are you talking about? He's high. And I was like, dude, this feels bad. This could be bad.
It was full of.
And Matt started to be like, is it?
I'm like, I don't think it's a bad thing. And I'm like, I should have cooked burgers for everybody. I'm so fucking selfish. Yeah, that second night was one of the funnest. I mean, that whole day was one of the funnest days of my life. Easily one of the funnest days of my life.
Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. And at the end of that, I mean,
I regret the one regret I do have is not eating mushrooms. For some reason, I had it in my head like I need to preserve myself for that.
you should. No, you did the right thing.
Yeah, but it would have been.
It would have
so
been fun to have you out with the fire.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
But
all my boys are in the nether realm. It will happen again for sure. Well, maybe
I'm
we
not.
might chill.
I'm never going to the nether realms again.
True.
That was it. I've
True.
been there. I'm done.
You have one in this, in the one, I believe you, but there's one small, I would say,
yeah,
scale.
I'm definitely gonna do it again. Like, if it was here, like on a weekend,
You're
I'd be like,
drinking somebody
all right,
else.
Fine.
But I agree. There is no desire because once you had an ego death, dude. Your ego dissolved.
All that junk.
And then you transcended, dude. You remote viewed a possible future.
Also,
That's fucking
while I was
crazy.
dying, I was like trying to like tell my boys, like, dude, it's okay.
For sure.
I've been to the other side. It's tight. Go ahead. Like when I was coming back, I was like, let me go back up there.
Dude, you might be king.
Bro?
You might be king, dude.
Bro?
Spud's convinced. Spud came out of this being like, Shane's king. That's all. That's all there is.
So, dude, I needed that so bad because I woke up rainy morning, Sunday, gloomy. It was cold.
Yeah, man.
I had nothing in the tank. I was still hallucinating in the morning. I was walking up the steps and the steps were like swirling, and I was like, ooh, I'm about to drive. Drive down these mountains. And I get in the car